We are on.
Welcome, everyone. Come over to the next edition of the Comment. Remember, back in the day, had the love a little bit all around this great nation of ours, all around the world, to bring the best Call of Duty participants and out anywhere you want to be into the Common Cup. And we have search and go tour, we have multiplayer, we have some Warzone tournaments, and now we're back to the basics: search and go. And MRags, 46 teams facing off tonight. Call of Duty rules. MRags, spank that dank.
General spanking the dank. Guys, one like, one respect. Make sure we smash that like button on YouTube to start off. Got a lot of familiar names in here. Let's start off with Brolandia. Just to mention one team here. Defending Common Man Cup champions. Tonight, we have a one-and-done search and destroy tournament. The finals will be best of 3, but we are playing the full CDL rule set. So any GAs will not be adhered to, or we will not be making sure those are upheld. So we are following what the CDL has in their rule sets. And for the most players, what that means is that you're going to have a longer diffuse time at 7.5 seconds instead of the normal diffuse time of 5 seconds. Rounds should be going a little bit quicker. And all games should start to get underway. We're going to be popping into a lot of teams' Twitch streams and then casting from their stream and their team's point of view. Might get a few multis going so we can see a little bit of both perspectives going on there, but it's search and destroy. One and done, and again, finals, best of 3. We got 46 teams entered, and just so everyone is aware, these are the guns or the restricted items. So we can just say this now, and everyone make sure we take notes. All light machine guns, Stoner, RPD, M60, banned. Tactical rifles, Type 63, M16, AUG, and the infamous DMR, banned. You are not allowed to use the following secondary weapons. No shotguns, which is the Hauer 77 or the Gallo, aka the Spaz. You're not allowed to use any launchers, the Sigma 2 or the RPG-7. And you are not allowed to use the M79, which I believe is a grenade launcher. And that's the special secondary weapons. The following attachments are banned. On the body of the gun, you are not allowed to use a SWAT 5 milliwatt laser sight or the Ember sighting point. And on stock, you are not allowed to use dual wield. And then last but not least, the banned tacticals are the stim shot, a decoy grenade, and then we got 4 more things coming up. We got lethals, no C4, no tomahawk, field upgrades, no proximity mine, no field mics, no gas mines, and then perk 1 and 2 that are banned is paranoia, forward intel, tracker, wildcard, banned is danger close, and then we have a list of score streaks that are banned. I'm going to go through these last ones just so it's all out there on the table. Score streaks banned: combat bow, RCXD, spy plane, counter spy plane, armor, sentry turret, care package, napalm, air patrol, war machine, attack helicopter, harp, VTOL escort, chopper gunner, and the gunship. Good luck, have fun to all teams competing.
Yeah, it's going to be a wild and crazy ride, boys and girls. And the winning team, as always, an opportunity to stream on our YouTube channel with us anytime you like. Now, get your name out there. Make it happen. Do something. Be somebody. Because if you can do it here, you can do it anywhere.
Amen. Amen, General.
Sweetie, is the stream open? There's an echo. I don't hear anything. Do you hear anything?
I don't hear an echo. I think it's more of the connection, I believe, on your computer. I think, because it's coming across a little bit pixelated, a little bit choppy. But echo, I think it's more of that connection delay.
All right. Well, we'll get working on that. I'll mute myself if need be for the good nation. Let's get these cooking.
Let's get them cooking, good looking. And guys, I just threw into chat the eFuse leaderboard, the same thing we use for the BGL. It's just a little bit reworked. Up there, you will see an updated score bracket. You will also see links, obviously, our YouTube channel, and then we will be casting games on here. A couple games are getting underway now as we speak. I'm excited for this. Search and Destroy is always fun. It's nice to get a little bit of a change up from Warzone, especially as the hackers are coming back out. Cold War's been hot. There's a lot of stuff going on here in the CDL, which is exciting. But let's go. I see a lot of familiar names in the chat. Didi, Bird, Pigget, 1B Pod. Great pod. Welcome, welcome. Let's get it cooking. TJ, is there any team you want me to start with? And then we can go from there and get into a couple games. I do know that the Wash team is starting now as well. And then we'll just get from.
Some of the teams are still getting into games right now.
Riddle me this, then, Rags. This is season 2 update for Warzone so big that I literally need to delete every other thing on my PlayStation.
Well, I'm telling you, General, that is what Activision wants. Activision doesn't want you to have any other space besides Warzone. So all you can play and get miserable with is Warzone. Because they know if you delete Warzone, you're going to have to download it for like 4 full days. And no one will do that. So it's insane. Yeah, just for a cloud to come over. It's crazy. Absolute insanity. Marcos, welcome. Bonzer's PR squad. Wow, Bonzer has the burner accounts already out there. Next man up. How are we? Brock Martin, Astro. Let's get it cooking. Some games are starting. For those people who don't know out there, the way this is going to work, the higher seed will host, while the lower seed has the option to select what map they would like. And here we are starting with, he was calling himself a 2-sport athlete, General, if he were to win this. The mop. Trev.
Yeah, he's kind of different with the sniper, honestly. I don't know how we're gonna play this.
So we just smoke the fuck out of them.
Just got or out snipe them.
So what's going on here, guys? See, Trevor's running into a little bit of difficulty with the sniper. Snipers are GA'd for the simple fact that Cold War changed a critical engine, which was no more flinch. So it sounded like a really good idea in gunfights, but in reality, it made snipers so overpowered, it's insane. It's actually one of the reasons why I stopped playing Cold War as much as I used to, is because anytime you shoot a sniper, it doesn't even matter. So it's crazy overpowered. It's insane.
Yeah, Emrys was the #1 school Cold War washer, if you remember. Basically, the only person who defended Cold War to the death until he realized that it's just not that good of a game.
Yeah.
It just isn't. We are sheep. We are sheep in this grand war of life, and we will keep playing.
I wanted to give them a shot, and you know what, give them credit. They got a game out during a global pandemic, but yeah, this game just was not it for me. I defended it. I played it for like 2-3 weeks. The zombies is still kind of fun every now and then, but yeah, for the most part, this game is not it. Coltrane, welcome, buddy. How are you? Nick Duff, what's up, buddy? Couldn't play. Yo, we're seeing Team Gabagool should be going up here soon, but yeah, you know, General, I did defend Cold War. Trevor's left in a 1v1 here. Does he clutch up? That's the ultimate question.
Can the mop deliver the wop?
Shots going down! Trevi! Okay. New haircut for Trev? He's looking, wow, he looks intense.
New hair? You mean a haircut, not done by itself.
Definitely just a haircut, simply. Looks very tame. Enormous webcam on him. He's just staring into the cam. He is just trying to...
Are they cracked, Kate, or are the other guys terrible?
Incite fear into his opponents, it looks like. He looks like he's looking right through my soul. Good God.
That's the mind game. It's not necessarily talents. It's psychological warfare.
It's the mind games. It's like the Conor McGregor mind games before the fight. Except the mop is the mop and Conor McGregor is...
Yeah, that's
Don't show Robbie Fox that. Don't show Robbie Fox that. He'll get upset.
That's something.
But you're going to see here, XM4 is like the meta. So we're going to see a lot of XM4s. We're going to see a lot of AK-47s, a lot of AK-74Us, and then I would say sniper is probably the other category. We'd see maybe a little bit of a Krig, but not too much of it.
We got P and O.
And right now, I believe Trev's team is up 4-1. Again, it is one and done, so this is going to be interesting how it comes down. Miami, not a favorite map. Very good destination spot, right? Vacation spot. But in Cold War General, not the best map.
Yeah, and the mob's got a nice little Miami shirt on right there. Borderline balls wear.
He does. That's very true.
Ready to cook.
I wonder if he changes the shirt according to the map. If he has like a Moscow map. We'll see. Gets on a little hat or something. But looks like they're going to win this round pretty easily here. And
Come on.
Team Mop is up 5-1 early. Early.
It's G8 in the Pro League. So everyone in this tournament.
You know, the one thing about
obviously
the Mop
GAs don't
that
apply.
I do respect
So it
in
comes down to,
that
are you
preparation.
honorable or not? And
It
seems
doesn't
like our
matter
opponents
whether
are gonna
it's
use it anyway, so it means we have
illegal
to,
or
which are a
legal.
disadvantage.
What he does beforehand,
The respectful thing to do
it's mostly illegal.
is
He
to not
cares.
use G8
It's
items.
in the
but it seems
time.
like they're
It's
breaking
in the
the
work.
ice, so
It's
we
to
have
do whatever it takes to win. I mean,
true.
so did Stalin at one point, but the Mop, what he has to do.
He does. He really he he does take it to that next level, and he does really care. He's a passionate guy, which makes this fun, right? That's what made the college gaming championship fun, is just raw passion and hatred, and turned into like a U versus Mob thing, which was hilarious. Then turned into a Mob versus the world thing. Then the whole scandal, and then the BGL. But he's creative. He's a character. We love having him here. Bills fans, unfortunate for them. I was hoping for them myself. But the Mop's going to do what the Mop's going to do, General. He's going to pull every single trick out of his sleeve in order to secure victory for him and the boys.
You know, people are asking what team White Sox Dave is on. It's whatever team that has the trough.
GA is a
closest to it.
gentleman's agreement
That's where
with
White
the
Sox
Pros League,
Dave
which is when
gravitates
something is
to.
like clearly OP.
And unfortunately, it
they
looks like a
just have an
clean
agreement that
environment
nobody
where
uses
no
it.
barnyard
So right now,
barnyard animals
smokes
are
and
allowed.
snipers, because
And this
snipers are
big
broken.
squad,
The
common man comes there for
AK-47,
White Sox.
Overkill are things you wouldn't use.
Has
in the
Dave
Pro
played
League,
Cold
and then in
War?
minor tournaments, it's up to the honor of the
I think
player.
he's still trying to download it, to be honest with you.
Oh, Dave. We love Dave, but man. Oh, there's nothing to be said about Dave. His college photo when they did that Twitter account with the random college athletes was one of the most Dave pictures I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, yeah.
That was incredible.
You can go, eh?
Shower never tape, apparently, at life.
That was just amazing. So yours is up there today, speaking of as well.
Yeah, myself and my two college roommates. And I said it in the tweet. The middle guy tore his ACL in camp
Yeah, that's insane.
and played the entire season as an instant linebacker.
Challenge
Played
this guy on the
like
boat.
phenomenally well. And if we were Clemson and won it all that year, there would legitimately be a 30 for 30.
Oh, yeah,
but
easily.
Instead we were a D3 school in Boonfuck that went 2-8. So
Off the site for now.
Close,
I'm
yeah.
not totally sure if it was worth it,
I'm gonna go out to the
but
boat.
all heart.
Now,
All
was
heart.
that your senior year? Like, was that his last year? Is that why it was that year? He really just didn't
Yeah.
want to miss the season. Yeah, I mean that's a tough spot. But what a beast, my God!
I think it is.
Can't even imagine. I like hurt my
Yeah, I think
finger.
it's on an auto host.
All right, so let's see. Actually, what seed did the Mop end up grabbing?
behind.
I'm actually gonna be
Ours
looking
won.
for that as
He
well.
did.
Because seeds do matter, guys. Like we talked about, higher seed host, lower seed picks the map.
Anything in the Discord?
The
we need to
Mop
know, Kyler?
just won round 1. They're moving on. Let's get it cooking.
Exactly. You want to be able to spread that seed all across the map of Call of Duty as much as possible, legally and consensually, but
Of course.
spread it.
Of course, General. Let's take a look here. I'm just going to take a look over here at the
teams are
team
done, yeah.
list. I want to see if I'm able to locate the Mop's team name so I can then find him on. So they're Team Montana,
The guy we're
standard.
playing our mouse and keyboard.
Standard. And it was interesting. It said they were supposed. This might be a warm up for him. I don't think that was the tournament
I don't think these Warzone donkeys are gonna
because I think he has a bye round 1.
to meet my ex.
Oh, that would make sense.
They're just gonna die.
Hmm.
What's gonna happen?
Interesting.
Yeah, right.
More interesting, he's not reverse boosting.
Oh yeah, that
Balls
was
off.
league play. Right, yeah.
Mm.
No reverse boosting in private matches. We'll see. Question here for TJ. This is a good question, General. If you have any idea, let me know as well. Egg69 says we're still waiting for the opponent's 4th player. How long is the allotted amount wait time? Like if the match was supposed to start at 7, what point should the match have to start?
I
If
think
you're team captain, we have a 10-minute shot clock. So if
10 minutes?
if your opponents didn't report after 10 minutes, DM me and we'll figure it out.
Aye, Cap.
On Discord.
well, TJ, Papa Smiths can hop in real quick. Riddle me that.
You're gonna have. Do you have Cold War downloaded?
Of course, I have Cold War included. Eric. I
There
mean,
might be a play later on if somebody needs a fourth or something, but
yeah. Well, I mean, I need to hop in. I mean, it's going to be a detriment to them.
So I should be practicing
Yeah.
with
How
the
much
AK-47.
slay? I mean, is there friendly fire in the sit
Yes,
and go?
yes.
Yeah,
yes.
baby. Two-way star top. You never kind of mole's gonna come in and slice it off.
We're watching here. This is Miles's watch. He was on Team Utah for the college the college gaming championships. It looks like they might have just won if this was their game.
I don't know how to.
That's what it
Team
sounds
Utah,
like.
Team Utah, very underrated squad in the college gaming national championships, which will be making its return
Ooh, spicy.
come March. More on that eventually.
Spicy. Let's go. That'll be a good time. You love to hear that. You'll love to hear that.
hmm
Let's see if we were able to get over to any other players.
I sent you a link
Got you.
to a game that's about to start.
Oh, Touch Papa. CMC through and through. Absolute beast in Verdansk. He's been playing competitive COD since World at War. So this is going to be a good one. But I know this is going to be the funny thing. You have some teams here who grind Cold War. Like the MOP has been grinding Cold War League play specifically with Kamada and Gracious for probably like close to a month now. So it's going to be interesting to see how the Warzone grinders do against the Search and Destroy Cold War grinders. Because obviously you would think the Cold War Search guys have that little bit of an ace up their sleeve, and it was just understanding the engine a little bit better, the maps a little bit better, the spots, rotations, etc. But never sleep on the Warzone boys who have been playing Call of Duty for a while. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting.
I don't know why it keeps coming to my head.
Got you, Nick Duff. I think it's Justin Fly 15, Nick Duff, as well. Touch Papa's game is about to start. I think they're waiting for their fourth on the other team, it looks like. And this is actually, you gotta love the names that come in here. So we got, this is Team We Don't Do This versus Team Friendship. So we'll see. Guys, make sure you're jamming that like button. If anyone has any questions, please let me know. We want eggs. I respect that. Where does Auto at the absolute top?
Never know, man.
Smitty's my dad. Meth crank. He just might be.
No, that's what he said. I didn't say
Allegedly. We'll see.
I know my place.
No more child support, young man.
Oh,
Mm.
oh baby.
It's on the left side.
You just tell people you got stabbed.
Hey dog, how are you, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Miles, we just saw that win. You report scores in the Discord. I believe it is under the CMC score submissions under Common Man Events. You just, I would just take a screenshot. Right, most Twitch streams have VODs enabled. Just make sure you have your VODs enabled if you want to be really sure. But if you take a screenshot of the end scoreboard, submit it into CMC score submissions, should be good to go and moving on to the next round.
Yep, and just make sure you say what your team was and who you beat.
Bingo. So include, guys, obviously who your team was, beat what the other team was, just so we know how to move you across, and EFUs can help us move you across in the bracket as well. So right now, guys, we're about to see the 35th seed go against the 36th seed, and I'm almost positive that seeds were randomly generated, but I would say maybe Brolandia had a slight advantage being Common Man Cup former champions.
It was based off of when you registered, actually.
So guys, you register first, you get a lot of pros. Just saying, make sure you, for all future tournaments, you know, you're on top of your game, you're proactive, you do get rewarded.
Making sure my surroundings are fine. Look at
You guys never go camping?
Me Scoozy trying to get the blog up now, the Common Cup.
No worries, General. How's the 1KD journey coming along?
Trials and tribulations for 1KD. Well, I think in Warzone 2 weeks ago, I was 0.77, and right I'm at 0.99. So you do the math on
They had
that.
to say that I lived with them. Just
Journal, has someone been playing on your account, or has this been through heart and determination?
Come on, Heart, War, Sack, Glory.
Has Lieutenant Leal's been on the sticks?
If Lieutenant Leals is on the sticks, there would not be a Verdansk
You are a
left.
fucking
We
They
all
are
know that.
saying Lieutenant Leal's is better than Ace in Verdansk. Can we confirm that?
That is confirmed. You want to know why?
Because Leal's is better than White Sox Dave?
Well, we all know that because not only does Lieutenant Leals outrank Sergeant Ace, Sergeant Ace outrank OTC Dave only Verdansk real life. So it's a little
It's
tough.
cold here. There's fucking
Little
ice in
tough.
us, boys.
Maybe
Yeah, Don Trolla, your boy good?
Davey Punami.
Yeah, he's. I don't know.
Spent
Might
like,
have to play 3v4.
spent like 20
that's
plus
tough.
minutes, you know.
To try to do anything.
Yeah, no, we know. Yeah, just start it up.
All right, we are just waiting. A couple scores are rolling in here, so let's just let's look into the scores that have been reported already.
Three more
Sinister
minutes?
versus
okay.
below average Joes. I would imagine that Sinister
That's cool, you
won,
guys
but
are
I'm
best.
not. Yeah, Sinister looks like they won here. This is a little bit scary, General. When a team rolls up and they all have the same clan tag, right?
I love it. I love it. Continuity.
Soldier 5, check back in. Okay,
So looks like Sinister 6-0'd the other team. And you want to know the crazy thing? I don't even think the other team got one death. I don't even think the other team got one kill. Maybe one kill.
I know.
That's actually terrifying. Violent Tendencies
Right,
beat
Ash,
Rico Riders. Violent Tendencies has True on that team, and CJ, who I believe is coming in from James Madison University. Again, very underrated team in the College Gaming Championship, who looks very, very
And
good.
plus, I don't want to
Trump Sucks beat Illusions Gaming, and then Wash beats Alcoholics,
or something like that.
and then last.
That's what I'm saying.
Alcoholics, that's a good original name right there.
That's a good one. We love
Well
that.
played. Well played doing
Kick
checks.
me in the balls.
4G
Like,
beat.
Tough. Nah, we'll be fine.
I don't even know. Actually, I don't even know that team name. Or is this a tie? What am I looking at?
but out of
6-6?
fairness, though, like,
Huh?
I wish. I hope he joins.
That is the most confusing pick I've ever seen in my life. It says it's a
I just hope they don't
6-6
start pulling
tied
out
game.
fucking snipers,
How?
and we won't be the
Not
best,
sure.
or I will
We're
be.
waiting on.
Sometimes the after action just glitches out.
Interesting.
They pull out of
Glitches and bitches.
Yes, sir.
That's funny.
like all the strats.
Oh yeah, you see that a couple scores are coming in. Some teams have 6-0'd other teams, and it comes up as 6-6. You gotta love Activision. You gotta love Cold War. You just gotta love Call of Duty. Am I right? Am I right?
Wherever put the money in the bank.
That's an absolute facts. Absolute facts. So it looks like Team Joe Mama has won as well. So the tournament is progressing. We're waiting here for We Don't Do This. I would think that this game probably should be starting soon, considering it's like 7:25 and they're waiting on the 4th.
Mhm.
But we'll see in a second.
Yeah, when it hits 7:25, I'm just gonna have.
Men question mark dudes won 6-1. That is against M Fans, J Fly, Sweaty Calzone, and J Prem RIP. And then Team Elsewhere looks like they just won as well. It
We were
scored
nice,
6-5.
you know what I mean?
You guys hear that monkey going?
Sean Glenn, we appreciate the love, my friend.
I would've got an admin.
I kind of like how it's one and done. You gotta put your saddles to the sack right away. and prove yourself. Also,
Every
you might be
round
seeing.
matters.
Also, you might be seeing
Yes,
some
sir,
people
start it
who,
up. Our
long
buddies, we start
term,
the internet, whether he
probably
comes or
wouldn't
not.
make it to the finals.
It's our bad.
But they were the best today, tonight.
Turn up, boys.
In the end,
Fucking
doesn't that all matter?
Cold as ever. I
Doesn't
feel like
all
I'm in the middle
matters.
of the Antarctic.
As long as
Got
they-
it.
Buddy, I'm playing on my porch.
Bingo.
Yo, remember
You're excited to see. You never know.
Yeah, you
Literally,
wanna do that,
like
like,
one and dones are exciting
the
for that
game
same
lights and watch it cross?
matter. Even the
when I said
worst
that
team
to
could
you guys?
win, which is
Oh
interesting.
yeah.
Unfiltered
Yeah,
Nerds
yeah.
team just won, and he's playing
How
with
about this?
Wicked Good
How about you
Gaming's
guys
Chris
just
and
bomb
Ken.
and get out of
That's an
my way?
exciting team to look out for. They
Wait,
won
what happened?
6-2,
Why am I
so they'll be moving on to the
Oh,
next
it's
round
customs. Did you
as
not make a
well.
class?
Shout out to Chris and Wicked Good Game. If you guys aren't following them, they are
Did you make one
amazing
on fucking
at cover
private match?
gaming.
Yeah.
Very funny dude.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
go
yeah.
for them on Twitter and Instagram
Nah, he
and
doesn't.
listen
Nah,
to
it
the
should work.
podcast. Awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
nah, it works. It works. Whoa, it
There was like
started so
7
quick.
of us on that fucking tank.
Touch Pop is going down here. Yes, so it looks like the other team does not have their full roster. Again, they only have 3 players. They've been waiting now. We've been waiting for quite some time, so it makes sense why you gotta call it at some point and get the team ready. And the boys ready to rock and roll.
You gotta get the goose loose a little bit, you know.
Absolutely, General. Absolutely.
Looking lights.
Square. He's gonna go.
We don't do this. Has the one-man advantage right now. We got one trade going down. Search and destroy is all about trading and playing the angles. That's simply it. Trading and playing the angles.
One square, you said?
Yeah,
Square.
Wicked good gaming, thank you. You men.
Salutes
What
to
about
you.
lights? Can I just plant?
Love the accents.
Last one should be square.
Kinda.
I'm planting.
One of a kind. Love it. All right, Touch Papa getting the bomb down at B site,
Sure, boys.
and just like that, round one. Till we don't do this. Taking it home.
That was a good call on the cat.
Wow, dark matter camo, and this actually looks
Love
pretty.
that
It
ice
actually looks
colorway.
pretty sick.
I don't know.
Have you ever been a camo guy, General?
You know, I get what the guy give me,
You want me to sit
and
on
I
the square
go
across?
all natural. Swing those sweet cherries.
Amen.
I earn my skin.
All right, Touch Papa here. AK-74U in hand. Repping a stun grenade. Semtex with the trophy system. We're going to see a lot of trophy system action going
One's
down
above
here.
me, one's
I'd
above
imagine a
me.
lot of
Above me.
AK-74Us, especially in this close quarter here. I believe this map is Garrison. It is not Garrison, but it is an indoor and very close range map. So we'll see here how Pop is going to play this. He's kind of just laying down on this corner, watching this B flank.
I'm giving up your cross. I'm watching
Nade
mine.
going down, shots
I went
going
through.
down. Everyone, more or less, nice shots there from Touch. Cleans up one, sees the second bad comms on that team, and that's an easy two-piece for Touch Papa.
Touch Papa.
Let's go, Tony.
Carrying it
I
over.
don't-
One of the
I
best
don't do
Warzone players
this.
out there.
Yeah, fast.
Touch Papa.
I'm a Warzone player.
Look at that. He's even calling it out. I'm a Warzone player.
Look at that. My aim.
Smitty
that kid almost
sucks.
scored there.
Oh, just came to me about your great guy off camera. That's what you think. Absolutely not.
I'm gonna end
Suck
up-
on and
Your,
off
your
camera, Logan.
vent
Come
cross,
on.
I'm gonna hop up.
I got lights again. I got bombs.
Logan,
Not in
welcome.
Verdansk, though. Not in Verdansk. And not in the pants of your mother.
Hey, why are you yawning, bro?
Pace it.
Skullface, please be nice. Did we ever get confirmation on Skullface's first name? Or any more clues?
No, it's fine.
Yo, that, I mean,
Smoke
on
out.
I don't want to
lights,
do
lights,
faces
two,
first.
two, 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 two.
You know, they say
Yeah.
meet your heroes. They also still poke.
They're gonna be vents.
It's
The
true.
more you investigate
One, one.
Skullface's private life,
Middle,
the
middle,
more
square.
He's sniping.
the more you might not be able to get out.
Here we go.
You're not wrong about that, General. You're not
I
wrong
mean,
about that.
I'm kind of down.
All right, so guys, rounds is to the first
It's up to
to
6,
6. So the furthest a map can go is round 11 when it's tied 5-5.
Tell him suck
This
your
one's
dick.
looking like, not to give the M-Ranks mush, but this one looks like it's going in the way of we don't do this. They're up 3-0 right now. They have the one-man advantage, which is massive,
Yo, let's
massive,
tell Pete
massive
to play the full game.
in these situations. They're looking good right now. They're getting their trades. They're playing the angles well. So this one should be an easy one for them to move on to round 2. But just to spice it up, you got to throw in the M-Rags mush, just in case.
They
Did it.
smoked.
Did it twice. I got two.
Mike Peters,
smoke, I
salute to
can't,
you
I
stats.
can't.
I appreciate you, buddy. Welcome. Jack Peterson.
Yeah, already you're small and
Anthony,
bricks.
welcome. And Touch just did the same flanking round. No one checked it. Easily gets one. 2v1 here for we don't do this. And now it's a
He went
1v1.
back to bomb.
Don
Bomb.
Controlla
He's gonna be a
or
red
Don
guy.
Trolla versus Touch. Touch shots goes down. He gets him one bullet. Oh, he's not able to clean him up. His AK-74U is not reloaded as well. He's got to be careful.
Good boy.
Oh, what the?
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, that was an awkward gunfight. Was
There's so
not
much ammo
able
left in the AK.
to clean him up there. And M-Rags mush. It's 3-1 now. One general.
Mhm. Can't hate the mush.
Not annoying with that
Until
shit,
you
bro.
do.
The smoke.
General, you have Queen Search?
I didn't even know he was there.
Back in the day, we had a nice little
Schmata.
crew running in night out. Yeah, those were the times.
Yeah.
Now we had to, rest the gun
I got
and the
one.
Lord a little bit.
Yep.
But getting back, if you had a like the regular play with, not worse than getting in with randoms
Do
and
the same
search.
thing, watch lights.
There's no continuity, no comms. You got one dick bag, it just turns around, slices you right.
Yep.
Ben's good.
Don't need it. Don't want it. Need it.
There's some comms going
just
down,
got
and
sniped
you can't be
across
streaming
from
with those
square
comms
to
going
square.
down. Let me just say that. It's outrageous. Game chat, like MW2 game chat, is back in Call of Duty, it feels like. It's outrageous. Absolutely outrageous.
This is hilarious.
They're gonna play this. I'll wrap back the bomb.
Good shit, boys.
Touch Papa goes down. Nice two-piece there from
Grabbing bomb.
Chorico. Using that AK-47. Again, guys, this is probably the best gun in the game, the AK-47. It is G8'd, which is a gentleman's agreement in CDL that it will not be used. We follow the CDL rule set, not the gentleman's agreement, so you are going to see a lot of AK-47s out
No,
here tonight.
Bricks. I don't know why I did that. It wouldn't let me in. Have you seen him?
Got a 1v1 here. He knows where he is. Bomb is down at A. At B site. Apologies. And oh, he sees him. Nice shot. Should be an easy cleanup. Nice work there. And that's an ace. And team We Don't Do This is up 4-1. Nice shots there. Any more scores are rolling through.
Just wasn't smart.
Looks like Joe Mama has won 6-0 for the Virginia Views. 6-0 Clizzy Clan. 6-0 Anti-Dodgers. 6-4 Human Highlight Reels. So scores are rolling in. We're going to update a look at the bracket in just a second here, probably after this game, and then we'll get right into the next match. We want to see how the Mop's going to do in Search and Destroy. He said he's going to be a two-sport athlete. I wouldn't call, personally, Search and Destroy and Warzone two separate sports per se, but the Mop's going to do what the Mop's going to do.
Hey, you don't want to mess with Joe Mama. Mama comes at
You ran out, Brick. Ran out.
Can't mess with Joe
better
Mama.
days, my. Seen better days.
Can't mess with Joe Mama.
I hit him with the nade. I hit him with.
You
I
hit
hit
me.
you.
You hit me.
Now, guys, big important note. Friendly fire is on. You saw Touch Papa just hurt his teammate
I seen
with the
and
nade.
I was just like,
So
alright.
friendly fire is on in these circumstances. It's like those early Fortnite days where you had the rocket launcher and you had to be really careful if your teammate was around. But you can stun your teammates, you can kill your teammates, you can hurt them with explosives. Gotta be very, very, very careful.
Keep it in your pants.
TJ Will Roberti on team. That's Will Rub is asking if you can check Discord.
Engineers a cheat code. How many people use it?
All right. And now We Don't Do This is up 5-1. And you see here, Touch Papa has a colorblind mode on, which is why you're seeing like this purplish pink shade instead of the usual red.
Both over there.
Makes the game look pretty cool. Makes the game look pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Now, does that give an advantage over?
The last one's green side.
So, if you were looking at that from actual
Screenshot.
non-colorblind
You want me to
person
grab bomb or you?
perspective,
Yeah.
like, would that give you an advantage at all? Assume no, because everyone would use.
Couldn't fly.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's complete preference at that time. At that time, if it was allowed, I mean, if it was an advantage, you would see everyone using it, and it would be a known thing. But I mean, it could be better for you per se. But again, it really just comes down to preference. For me, it's like I'm fine with the blue and red. I think it's more of just to make the game look better, and like cooler, not actually for performance.
Wow.
Go for speed and for.
Exactly.
Imagine.
Bingo.
You can't even see that heady,
Bingo.
bro.
But I know, like, for example, you know that rose skin in Warzone you can't see in shadows?
Por favor, could someone in my stream?
Yeah, and
Like that rose skin?
it's miserable.
Yeah, it's
It
terrible.
is legitimately ruining lives.
Mhm.
Going into Superstore and guys are just girls or
Rat.
to be identified are just ratting it out in the freaking corner.
Always. It's a tale as old as time itself. But there are, like, filters you can put on your PC to make those colors pop more. And again, that would be like a competitive advantage, but anyone with a PC could do it. So maybe it's a disadvantage to be on console. Again, we're talking about FOV as well as colors, but wouldn't be a competitive advantage in the sense of like, hey, that's not allowed.
He went across to B.
Definitely helps. Definitely helps.
One
Oh,
sniper.
you see one sniper going down here. Touch Papa's flanking around here. Might be able to get this. We got a 4-on-2. It's a 5-2 score.
That was me.
And they're looking to win this map this round. 4v1. Unless we got some crazy magic up our sleeve here, this one should go the way of We Don't Play This. And just like that, We Don't Playlist. We Don't Play
boy.
This is moving on to round
Don't
numero dos.
Play that, boys and girls.
Amen. And guys, I'm going to throw the link for the eFuse scoreboard in the chat as well. So let's look at some of the scores that came in. It's pretty cool. We even see the actual rounds that were played on as well. So Gambler, Pub Stompers beat Gambler, Men Dudes won, Trump Sucks won, Violent Tendencies won, Sinister won. We're waiting on Human Highlight Reels, which I think Human Highlight Reels won that. 4 Gamers, 1 Common Man Cup. That's a good name. That's a good name. Four Gamers, 1 Common Man Cup. That's very good.
That is a very that's good. What was the Alcoholics?
Alcoholics was another one.
Yes.
We got some good names in here. I like it. Let's see if the mop is playing just yet. It looks like they are, and this is round 1. So we're going to see here in a second if this is actually who the mop is facing. It does look like it, though, but it could be league play again. But we will see here. Again, the mop, notorious.
Down.
Nice shots from Trev.
Yep, this is the legit game. This is our round 2
Okay,
match.
and he just confirmed it. This is the legit game. Trevor, thank you for behind me.
Try to jump snipe him.
Okay. I'm going to struggle, guys, because I don't know how to face snipers.
We're good.
Yeah, and that is the thing.
But then what do I do?
Cold War's
after I
so weird. I'm
smoke?
not
Just
sure
sit there?
what the problem is, Smitty, but smoke
You said
grenades
never
like
run through a smoke.
either don't work or don't work properly, which is another reason why snipers are overpowered. So if someone is good with a sniper, it's probably the best thing to run competitively for at least 1 or 2 of your teammates to hold down angles and just get a one-shot kill. So it's gonna be interesting to see if it really comes down to here. You see Staples rocking when Kamada just hit a snipe. It's gonna be interesting to see how that little adjustment plays in.
So yeah, basically the issue with smokes was that they were causing one-ways, meaning that like if you were inside of a smoke, you could see out of it, but if you were outside of a smoke, you couldn't see into it. So smokes being like the main way to counter a sniper, because it's just like if a guy is looking across the map, you throw a smoke at him and he can't see.
Okay,
But because it was one way, he could just stand in the smoke and still see through his scope.
Pushing up on day.
So they actually there was like a patch to Black Ops overnight last night, and one of the things that they addressed, they made some changes to a couple maps, but they also addressed the smoke. So now if you're within a smoke, it's pretty much completely gray, which I don't know if that's the right thing to like the right amount of change needed, but it's almost impossible to see out of the center of a smoke now. So that's why like snipers are a little bit more viable than they were yesterday. They're still not being used in the CDL while they like adjust to that patch, but that's basically the breakdown of smoke.
And you see here, Kamada is running that thermal scope as well. TJ, thank you for being our sideline reporter there. Doris Burke, if you will.
I'm gonna go quicker this time though. I don't know how I picked that kid.
I love that.
I mean, you're not gonna TJ Booger McFarland
on the Booger. Yo, if we can we get TJ a Booger mobile? A TJ mobile?
Get TJ's more of a he's a goose.
You have a safe play and just throwing a smoke at him.
Yeah, I'll get in a Booger mobile. I'll just sit on a ladder in my house and produce these from a ladder.
Doris Burke, you couldn't have called him anything to be meaner than Doris Burke.
No, there's meaner out there.
Doris is the GOAT. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying, right,
TJ? I get what you're saying.
I do like Doris Burke.
Alley.
Wait.
TJ knows those all men in good love.
Yeah.
General.
Down.
Nice shots there from the mop. And the boys, Team Montana up 3-0. Smitty, is the mop gonna do it tonight?
The mop has always made a run when nobody expects him to even walk.
I can hear from my controller, dude.
The specs, the haircut, almost being painted a little bit.
Good, Riley.
He almost looks human. He almost looks not from Montana.
Wow. Interesting.
I kind of don't want to go up top.
The mop a human. Who would have thought? I wonder if we're gonna see any little bit of Charles.
Okay.
This tournament. We miss Charles. Great guy.
Great guy.
Just hold it from like close.
Great man.
Garen, we will get to the anti-dodger. We're gonna get a chance to stop by a lot of different games today. But right now, we're curious to see the little first look at the mop.
I know we're getting around. We're going anyone and everybody involved.
Wait, one shot down.
Nice shots from Trev. Ripping heads, holding a heady. Team Montana, I'll tell you
I
what,
mean, they
Kamada
almost
we
lost
know
to a
is a
team of
beast.
3.
I don't know this Staples guy, and I don't know the third, which is Cade, but they seem like they can all hold their own, which is extremely important.
Guys,
They
hey,
can
what
wax on,
we,
wax
what we
off.
don't do
on
is
them
celebrate too early.
streets.
People have lost 4-0s before.
Yeah.
Very, very true. Gilbert's won. They won 6-0 as well. Getting a lot of 6-0s
Stating
here.
that they
Getting
are
a
ass.
lot of 6-0s here.
We're asked in that particular round. We're also asked the round where I sniped.
And we'll see here. Mop 4-0, Team Montana. Trying to put Montana on the map again. Question is, will Trevor get on the news this tournament round? We'll see. You never know.
It's amazing how quick the state of Montana came on the map as a result of the common, or excuse me, the Barstool Gaming National Championship. Before that victory, granted with an asterisk, the most famous person from the state of Montana, and this is the Mop's verbatim quote, was Ted Kaczynski, aka the Unabomber.
The Unabomber.
So we'll see if the Mop can
I'm gonna have an angle on Van if he's still there.
can one up
Pushing you.
a nationally renowned terrorist for the state of Montana's fame.
We'll never forget that.
There was one more. There was a coach, wasn't there? Phil Jackson.
Yeah, it was Phil Jackson.
Montana. Yeah, I mean, Phil Jackson's obviously
Okay.
wanted Phil Jackson.
I'll sit.
From
Garage.
There was like a list of
Stairs,
people that
stairs.
could have been named before the Unabomber, but we went with the Unabomber.
Yeah,
Well, the Mop did.
Even if you're gonna name 20 people, like,
Probably gonna
you
flank.
might want to just throw out there, you
Watch the
know,
jump up.
Aunt Helen owns a ranch 30 miles away before you in the fucking universe. But that's just me.
All right, chat. Look at this. Maybe the
The
boy
Mop's
can
gonna
do something
talk
besides
his
play Warzone,
game.
huh?
Literally free. Dog water, box like a fish. Larry Gordo, welcome. Martino, welcome, brother. Guys, this is round
Riley just ding,
numero dos. I think we're just waiting on round one game to finish, maybe a couple more. There was an issue going on with one game. They're going to replay it, and that score will be reported to us shortly. But the Mop
These kids could have
is
had a
doing
lot
what the
more
Mop
game, but they
does.
just decided to
5-0.
say,
The guy, so
Montana's
this team,
cooking
their
here.
First round, they
But
faced a really
if they
crap
win,
team,
they're going to have to win 3 more rounds, I believe, from this point on.
but that team
to get into the
team they
finals.
faced
And then
lost
the
a guy,
finals
and
best
this
of
team
3. So
snuck
we'll see.
by and won a round. So okay,
"What's from Pete
He's just
Allen,
holding this head glitch here. AK-47 in hand, stun grenade in hand, Semtex, 2 trophy systems.
There's one garbage truck.
First blood goes the way to Team Montana.
better.
First blood so critical
Way
in
better.
search and destroy.
Yeah, it's just systematic. I don't even know. He might have
They
been
do get a second one.
Speedy and
42
Emregs are watching.
damage.
What does Emreg say? Oh, Emreg said I might struggle coming into 4v4 Call of Duty. It might not be for me. Is this how you make a statement, everyone? Huh? Is this enough to show you?
Oh, the mob does what the
don't
mob
fucking air
does.
this kid out.
Oh, he's
Give me
got the
a second
belt?
one. Call me Moppy 2 Belts. Get us on to the next round.
we could have played.
Moppy
That's a
2
nice warm-up.
belts. 6-0, Team
GG,
Montana. The Mop is talking the Mop's game, and he's actually on PS5. A little upgrade for the Mop. Okay. Okay. I don't hate that. Bird Trophy is probably the most usable field upgrade, which is kind of why you want to rock with it there. TJ, do we have any games going on right now that I could pop into?
Let me look around.
Well, again, let's keep going a little bit through the leaderboard. Washed is moving on to round 3. So as of now, Wash has moved on to round 3 after a 6-5. That's a close game. 6-5 game. And we know Team Montana has won as well. We could see Brolandia if they're playing right now, if Coltrane's playing.
What's up? Having dope, huh?
BND, time is our enemy.
Coltrane is playing. They're about to win that.
They're about to. Looks like Penning and Emrag's mush. They're about to 6-0.
Coltrane, a Common Man Cup champion.
Yeah.
Smitty is so jealous of everything the Mop has earned. You couldn't be any more correct, Chris Country. Couldn't be any more correct.
You guys made me stop eating for this?
See this jealousy
Got those pizza slices down my throat for this?
written right on my face.
I think
think I got the screenshot. Dude.
And this is a little bit of an unfortunate situation here for Wicked Good Gaming and Unfiltered Nerd. They do run into Brolandia, which was the #1 seed. Won a Common Man Cup in the past, and they do just wipe them out. It looked like it was 6-0. Again, great guys going at it there, but for the most part, that looks like a GG. Let's see if Will Rub is able to get some games in here.
It's going to be interesting to see if Brolandia loses a single.
Right. Yeah.
Like they might through the matches, of course, but losing a single game like that could be a possibility. Not losing.
Yeah, I agree. Win the tournament without losing a round. Can you imagine? Very, very interesting. Yeah, Bert, that is interesting. It is interesting. But I just know, for the most part, if you get a bomb down, it is so much more important to have that trophy system be able to throw down and protect yourselves. But you are right, yeah. With a lot of snipers going down, it is interesting to see what people do run here. Will Rub played on Team Tampa. He is very much a gel guy, big energy guy. So I'm excited to see what he's going to be able to bring to these tournaments here. And this is Raid Classic Black Ops 2 map. Classic map. They actually brought it back into competitive this year, which I do like, because this is one of those maps that the lanes work really well. Feels like an old school map. I like how they did bring this back into competitive CDL this time around.
Big time classic map. Emrex, what's your favorite map of all time?
That is such a... Like, because you struggle with, like, what's your favorite map to play on versus what's the most iconic. I think for me, like, I love Crash. I love Terminal. Like, if I had to pick one, I might go Terminal.
Yeah, Terminal will be #1.
Has to be, right?
Just hands down. Just you'll feel comfortable in Terminal. Always.
Yeah, I agree. It just feels right being in Terminal.
Well, okay, then what is your most rated and overrated map?
Overrated and underrated?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good question. That is a very, very good question. I would say underrated map. I think Black Ops 3 had the most underrated maps in the game because competitively they were so incredible. Like, the lanes all worked really well. If I'm picking an underrated map, because this could be on any Call of Duty, which is the interesting part. You want to know what I think is the most overrated map? I don't remember the name of it, but it was a World at War map. And I just did not like any of the World at War maps. I didn't really like World at War multiplayer. I know that's heresy to some. But the most overrated... I'm lost here, General. Give me your takes. There's just so many names flowing through my head that it's tough to pick one, to be honest.
I think... I honestly think Crash is pretty overrated.
Yeah.
I like it, but to put it as, like, the top map of all time, I think that's a little...
It's a frustrating map to play. You want to know what might be overrated? Is Overgrown. I love Overgrown because it's iconic, but it was such a frustrating map to play. It was COD 4 with the trench in the middle, the bushes were overgrown, the two houses, Grandma House, the bridge. Still a good map, but very frustrating to play. Probably the worst map. Block. Remember Block from COD 4? Was awful. Terrible map. Just sniper tower central is brutal.
It's definitely tucked left.
Brutal.
No. Nice.
Nuketown always holds a special place in the heart, as does firing range for me.
Yeah, firing range is classic.
Underrated all time. A little newer, but Summit.
Guys,
yes.
I
like that. I like that.
I think Summit deserves to be a sneaky top 10 pick.
Yeah.
For a lot of people.
I agree. Summit, very good map. Very good map.
Sweetie, how many countries can you name in 5 minutes? How many are there?
Oh, there's 196 or 98 in the world. I think I got 40 right in 15 minutes. It was tough.
I think I can get over 100.
It was tough.
148 in the world?
No, 198. Is it 198 or 196?
I think I can go 50%.
I like that.
Am I allowed to look at any map?
No.
Obviously without names.
Well, yes, you get the map in front of you. Yeah, you get the map in front of you. And it like goes green when you get that country correct.
Is it working good?
Got it.
Yeah, dude, it's so light.
Sure, 100's a lot.
It's a lot. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I think I name every
You like the digital
country, like North America, South America, Australia's its own country. That's
I'm hip.
Europe. I think probably name them all, and that's still probably like 40 countries. 50.
Who the hell the ghost?
I mean, there's so many in like.
There's so many random ones. Like
Yeah.
tiny ones. So many.
No.
But and it's also timed at 15 minutes.
No.
Whoops.
Spelling count?
Yes.
What's that?
Yes.
Like,
so
then that's a game changer. That's a game changer. Then no way.
in this one I did, you have to type it out, and when you type it out, it automatically just takes the name. But like it has to be spelled correctly.
Well, it's still gonna
still
gonna take me 15 minutes to spell Kazakhstan
Are we?
correctly. Like I named Kazakhstan.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh yes,
feel
yeah,
that.
we're 10. Are you guys wash-ups?
Larry, good question. Never forget Suppressor
Okay,
Gate.
we'll host.
Never
I'll
forget
invite you.
Suppressor Gate. Robochrome says Terminal. Agreed. Summon's fantastic map. One of the things that annoys me, General, is how often they bring back old maps. Like, we get it. We get it. I would rather new games, new maps that are good than, like, the same old reskin maps that have been put into games over and over again. Personally.
Speed. Did you just name one continent?
All right.
Well, yeah, but I'm naming the
I might have
continents
to
and I'm
take a
thinking about
power
the
piss
countries
before we
in
get
all.
into this.
Like, I could probably name every country in South America. Well, that's a continent, too.
That's the king of the north, General.
Yeah. Who owns it?
Might have to go get
A country?
power piss
I
in.
think it is.
Who owns what?
Why is the game starting?
Antarctica.
No, it's actually not a
Antarctica.
country because it's not
Tells
habitable,
it,
right?
Why is it telling me the
It's
game
like a
started?
scientific lab. You have to have like a scientific grant to go there and put up camp.
The game is bad.
At one point, it was owned by like
Alright, I
40
invited
different
Will
countries in different percentages, though.
Yeah, all my classes
And the
are
Nazis.
still
Already going into round 3.
No comment.
I mean, the Nazis had a piece there. Like,
here. We're gonna go take a power piss.
glad to
You
be there
know, just
anymore.
like a racehorse would before.
There's some-
Smitty, we can try to do a stream on it.
It's really fun. It's really fun. They're easy to do too. I was playing that GeoGuessr game last night. It's actually a blast. It's a blast. You pay like $2 a month for it. You can cancel it whenever you want. And you just guess anywhere on the world. It's a little fun game. It's a fun game. It's facts, Bird. Facts. All right, we're looking for a couple scores coming, guys. But let's go through the bracket a little bit. We're waiting for, I believe, the mop. Team Montana is about to play former Team Tampa, which that should be an exciting matchup as well.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's about to get testy, as some would say. I believe they're playing them, yeah, because I think that's the anti-Dodgers or the wash-ups. But let's look at the round 2 leaderboard. It's not that serious. It's supposed to play X7 Mystic, which I believe just won 6-3 according to Discord. Mystic won 6-3. No Remorse is going to play Trump Sucks. Ryland Lizards has won. Dawn of Chaos about to face Sinister. Sinister has the matching clan tags, so that's a little bit scary. It's always a little bit scary. Controller Gang, you love that. It's facing off against Human Highlight Reels. TJ will like this one. So 4 gamers, 1 Common Man Cup unfortunately got waxed from OB himself, got waxed by Rutgers Black, and said they have a dominant squad. So that's going to be a fun one to watch, see if Rutgers is able to kind of keep going here. We'll know TJ. I mean, that'll be a good, we'll get like the TJ cam set up for the Rutgers stream. Team Montana 6-0 Team Elsewhere. We watched that one. We're waiting for Anti-Dodgers versus Wash-Ups, which I believe the Wash-Ups won, which I think that's Will Rubb's team. Dive Crew is playing against We Don't Do This in a second. We're waiting for that game to start. Virginia Use has beat 51 Gate. Washed beat Please Stop Talking. Easy Company is waiting for their first round matchup to see who they play. And then we got Joe Mama facing off against the People's Championship. And last but not least, Rat Boys against Gilberts.
Joe Mama.
Whew. All right. Let's see here if we're able to get a couple matchups here. Let's see what we're able... Who we're able to see frag out.
I think the wife just arrived. Let me go
Got it, General. No worries. Hold down the
give
fort
my
here.
blessings real. Be right back.
We would be hosting, too.
Guys, if you are here, please smash that like button. A little bit of thumb love. We love thumb love here. Helps us out a lot. I think the mop is mid-game right now. I think this is actually mid-game. I'm not positive, though.
Almost.
You better pull your
This is questionable.
This dude's streaming Warzone.
I think we're getting it. Yeah, teach should be good.
This dude's playing Warzone.
Right here, right here.
Yeah, Rex, this is an actual game.
The mop is playing.
I don't know what that play was.
That was a fucking tough play.
So,
Ooh. The mop seem rotating around. The mop goes down a map. Smoked us. Obi, we bounce back, baby. Obi 513. What's up, stud? Hope you're doing well. Playing this easy in my worst game. Yo, Ramiro, I love S&D. I love S&D. It is a tough game mode to play. Like, it's so different. Not playing a respawn game. Like, all respawn games are similar, right? Search and Destroy is a different animal. Different animal.
We
Different
should have
animal.
won that.
Denmark owns Greenland.
Hey, where am I
Larry,
going here?
we don't talk about it, Larry. You know you're my favorite, Larry, because you're a real one, just like me.
color?
We don't act like we know 198, 196 countries. We know what we know, Larry. We know what we love. No. The mop using here, the AK-47, holding down this A flank, looking down this side. This building up top. Now, he's got to be really careful because there's so many different angles to get shot in this way. They know the team is B. They're going to be rotating around to B to see if they're able to get a couple kills here. And he is playing against Will Rubb's team as well. So, again, guys, Team Mop versus Team Tampa. This is interesting. Oh, Mop with the shots. Let's
we
go,
asked them
baby.
if they wanted to abide by the gentleman's agreement, and they said no.
Back to that site. I'll just say.
So, good on the Mop. He actually asked, do you want to play
They
the
said
GAs
no.
or not? Again, we're not enforcing that. If each individual game wants to play the GAs, I'll do it. JT, welcome, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Lot of thermal snipers. Again, guys, in a normal Call of Duty, you get shot. Your reticle goes like this. In Cold War, the screen just shakes, but your reticle stays right where it is. It makes snipers overpowered.
Working on A again.
I'll snipe
He's
the
a
kid
big
with a
name.
barrel.
Yeah, Coltrane, start. Whenever the games are ready, guys, start your games. Start your games, Coltrane.
Trevor, slide across.
He played the Barstool
The
tournament.
interesting thing with snipers is that people that like quick scope and trick shot and that sort of like side of sniping say that the snipers are underpowered
Oh, yeah.
because they like
ADS
the
is so
caveats. Yeah,
slow.
the ADS is slow, but
Yeah.
like everything else
Trade.
about the snipers is insane.
So funny. It's so funny.
Depending on who you ask, snipers are either the most underpowered thing or
You
the
feel
most
free to bait me.
overpowered
Feel free to
thing.
bait me.
It's like, who do you believe? You know what I mean? But it just felt like to me, and the main reason I kind of hopped off this
Okay.
game was it just feels like the skill gap for snipers is
Yeah.
kind of gone
I'm
because
getting
quick scoping is a skill. Like that is so hard to do, but
Yeah.
holding your reticle over someone while you're getting
Window,
shot
window.
is not difficult. You know?
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Like the CDL, because of the smoke issues, hasn't used snipers yet.
Right.
I'm interested to see when you put like a sniper with no flinch in like a formal or a dashy's hands.
Yeah.
How the,
Scary.
like, especially with like raid being back, like they know every single possible millimeter angle to snipe somebody through. Like I'm imagining as soon as they put snipers on, you're gonna see some ridiculous shots in there.
Right. Literally. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to say the least as well.
Okay,
It'll be
Riley, we
interesting.
cannot have the fallen
Do you have any favorite picks for the CDL? I'm a huge optic guy, so I always root optic no matter what. I just love Scump. I love Formal.
Yeah, I'm a big LA Thieves guy. They picked
Ooh,
up a
okay.
win over Seattle earlier today.
Knock it off.
Optics actually on right now. They're playing against Toronto.
Okay.
But yeah, it's been a crazy season so far with online. Like pretty much anything
Right.
can happen because the teams are so
That's what I was
close.
saying, yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. You gonna spectate the championship has a caster? I think we're gonna be doing this same style of like
Trophy.
watching the Twitch stream, and maybe for championship we can get like a multi going as well. But I think we're just gonna be doing it this way as well, Jake. What is the GA? What does that entail? Stitch Jones, great question. GAs are called gentlemen's agreements. So what happens is basically the AK-47 is very overpowered. So what the pros will say is like they come up with this gentleman's agreement and they say, hey, listen,
Lower.
we don't want to use the AK-47 because it's just overpowered. Simply, all pros will agree to that, and all pros will basically put it in the rule set without it formally being in the CDL rule set, if that makes sense. So that's called a gentleman's agreement. Those have been around COD for literally ever for a long time. And almost all pros adhere to it. If a pro doesn't, then you'll see it broken. But
Some
I mean, they'll get
mistakes that we gotta
flamed
clean
up
up for
when
next
it
time.
Rarely happens. But that pretty much is what a GA is. Gentleman's agreement.
Yeah, so like for example, you can use the perk that lets you, or the You can use the wild card in
We
the
should be
CBL
at
rule set that gives you
Okay.
like a primary in both slots.
Right.
The pros use that so that they can take two, because that also lets you use 2 of 1 perk slot. So like pros use that so that they can run tactical mask and flak jacket
Yeah,
at the
just
same
keep
time.
playing.
They
I
guess
GA'd using 2 primary weapons at the same time.
Right.
Hard for like the game to enforce in their rules, and like we can't.
Nobody
There's so
here.
many matches going on right now that it would be almost impossible for
Yeah. It's so
us
difficult.
to
Another one
watch
left,
that. So
too.
like we're fine if the guys that are playing want to agree to abide by GAs, but for this one we're not gonna be able to like.
Yep, exactly. It's too
They
much
pick
going on.
those details.
We don't
Yeah, it's
need
easy
to
when the
get
game
cocky
can
here,
block it, because then you come into the arguments and it's just an absolute nightmare and hassle. I understand it. Been down there, I've heard before.
The other one is like the field upgrades. Like everybody is probably running trophy systems.
Yep.
Like the pros play, I think it's like only 2 trophies per team or something.
Interesting.
But every other one is banned anyway. So like everybody is selecting trophies, but only 2 of them like allowed to throw them basically. So like that stuff like that is just like would be impossible for us to manage without watching every single match individually.
Right.
We don't have him added. Can you guys invite him?
The day Scump retires, he's going to be a top 3 content
Like,
creator.
we only
He
have
opts
Will
out
as a
now,
friend.
It's like 16K viewers. It's insane. But he's been making content for a long time. I love Scump, man. He's a great personality, great guy, funny. Beast at Call of Duty. Codfather, as they say. It is interesting, though. The AK, Fabio, the AK is GA'd, but we're not playing GA'd unless the individual
it depends.
games, like the
Emrex.
players say that. For example,
Emrex, what are we supposed to be doing here?
what is he saying to me?
This is our problem. If we're playing how
What's going on?
GBs are played, they have to bring their friend back. This isn't our fucking problem.
Oh, so well, I think one of their things lagged out.
That's how it is.
Hey, it's smoke day, smoke day.
So score's 3-2, TJ. One of their teammates just lagged out. How do you want to play this?
Window. Damn it.
They could just resume from 3-2. Just have them requeue into their game if they're listening. If not, have them DM me on Discord and we'll sort it out.
Sorry, throat's a little sore. I had to get some orange juice and a little bit of emergency for the boys.
Of course. No worries at all, General.
He's probably just sitting bedroom or something. I'm just gonna wait.
Yep, so one just lagged out on Will Rubb's team. The score was 3-2, so they can just back out and then resume at 3-2. Let me hear what Trev says here.
I don't know. We're trying to talk to Emrad.
I'm chilling inside the plane. I don't.
It won't let me invite the guy.
I can invite anybody. They should be able to invite him.
They're saying
Are
we
they
can
being
restart at
Are they
3-2.
being civilized?
Well, yeah, but I want to know what Emre.
If a team has a lag, I guess it's up
Emrex.
for the teams, right?
That's what
'Cause
Emre
they
in
technically
my chat.
can
Emre said can resume
play
from
through,
3-2.
correct?
Yeah, so, I mean, typically if it
Yeah,
lags
yeah,
out
yeah,
like this, like, what will happen is you'll kind of end the match where it is. And yeah, this is what they're going to do. You're going to end a match where it is, the teammate's going to join back, and then you're going to keep the score as it was. But, like, the round that he lagged out, you play that one through. But you don't play any
We
further
need 3, they need
rounds.
4.
Nani is.
Touche.
I'm trying not to.
Yeah.
They don't whip it out on us.
So now we're going to watch the game where basically if Team Montana gets 3, they win. So it's not going to play the full
So we'll
game.
just do, we
It's
need
going to get a
3,
little
you guys
weird.
need 4.
But if
I'm sure it's
if Will Rubb's team gets to 4, then they win. So
Yeah, he
it's
said-
just
he
that
said
weird
restart
thing,
from 3-2.
that weird thing to keep track of in your head.
Just joined his friend.
Alright, let me know when we got a match. I'm playing Diablo.
Okay.
started.
All good.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
pretty bizarre. Like,
I think Coltrane's starting his game as well. We might hop over to Coltrane, Brolandia, and see what they're cooking up as we're waiting for the mop to get back to full squad. That game to get a full squad.
What's up, FT? Everyone, give a little love. Do it for MRAX. Do it for the people. Thumbs up on the stream.
Thumb love.
Muchas gracias, senors and senoritas.
Ninus, we haven't even advanced yet, bro. Ninus, you're in round 1?
Like Coltrane's game just started.
Okay, yep.
Watching the cross, Justin.
No. They could have pushed through the mid window.
And they're down. Brolandia is down 1 round. You see, Coltrane actually rocking that Krig 6. Very low recoil gun, very strong gun. You see a lot of pros though rocking the XM4, but you do see a lot of Krigs as well. So this is interesting. 3-3 here. Bomb goes down at A site. They're going to be watching this inner room. You got to be really careful. Coltrane's using Engineer, so he sees a trophy system down all the way, knows the guy's in the corner, easy kill, backs up, so his teammate could get the trade if need be. Doesn't need to anymore as well.
Yep, he's brick alley. Challenge, come over.
Wow!
One shot!
Bro, look at this.
Brick alley, brick alley.
Nice shots there.
Left, you got chow,
That's a great play. He's got to check bomb. So much of search and destroy is just checking bomb. Oh, he's got to stay alive. Just stay alive. You don't need to chow this. You don't need. Oh, and now they. Ooh, we had to defuse it.
Man, what are we doing?
Thought they were planting. Got confuzzled there, but Smitty, so much of this is if you can stay alive until the bomb has like 8 seconds left, you pretty much guarantee yourself a win. Because if the enemy team can't hop on the bomb to start defusing, that's a win. So sometimes you got to play this game of survival, not only killing, which is, it's interesting to see newer players join called Search and Destroy, because it's not all about the kills, it's more about survival, placement, angles, all that jazz.
But you know, man, it is nice
I'm gonna smoke the back left.
Say that one more time, Joe.
I'm here.
It is pretty nice wiping the clear ones.
Oh, yeah, you get an ace, you wipe the whole team, you feel like the man. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. And you want to, it's such a weird dynamic because that's how you want to play. That's how you want to play. So this is Moscow right now. They're pushing A-bomb. Probably the more popular site here. It's a little bit closer to both spawns. B is a little bit more tucked away in the defender's spawn. Coltrane, AK-74U in hand, gets shots down on buckets, but he's going to back up here and regroup. Got to watch the escalators, make sure no one's pushing. It looks like Coltrane, ooh, the trophy system does take out his son. He's going to get bombed down. Hey, he sees one behind him at escalators.
Thank you.
If I were him, I'd go plant the bomb, 2v1. They see where the guy is. It's probably me coming. I would have one person watch the escalators, one person watching the enemy spawn, and they should be able to close them in here. They're both going to link together and play this back alleyway, which I don't hate, but would have liked eyes towards that escalator as well.
He's just he's in the
And we got a little emergency in the gaming chalice of life.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a nice sight to see a nice, like a bright neon orange in there.
Yeah, feels good. It's like if you're missing straight playing them once in a while.
You hear him slide inside. Go check. Just go check.
Looks good.
Nice.
He's talking through a fan on a ring. It sounds like can, like Peters. That's how you get it done.
Right there, Jack.
Morons.
I was outside
I'm just kidding, my Peters. You're good people.
because I gotta pick up mid.
Good person,
Just
good
rotate
person.
Right.
We stand
Just in
him.
case there's another one on me. So.
Just.
What do we hold here?
Alright, we need to hold
think-
A, bro. Just one guy hold
They're
B.
gonna,
and
they're
that's
gonna
it.
go A. They smoke it. They literally just smoked it and then pushed it.
Protect the objectives.
I just need help over here, bro. That's it. There's a guy that goes bricks every time.
Brolandia
Stand,
down
stand.
2-1.
Thank you, ma'am.
Down 2-1. AK-74U in hand. He's got a gold. He's comfortable with that weapon. Shots going down in the smoke. Gunna, Temps, Warrior. These are names we know
Could be Brick Alley.
from that same championship Brolandia team back on Modern Warfare.
Alley.
One's alley. That alley is so overpowered, such a nasty head glitch, and I don't think you can shoot through that brick wall. And just like that, Brolandia ties it up 2-2. We got a slugfest here, General.
Did I hear subscribe to MRags on YouTube? You did not, but do that, please, as well. Subscribe to this channel. Subscribe to MRags TV. On YouTube, it's free. He's got great stuff over there. If you go to MRags Camp, you're going to learn a lot. Not only about Warzone, about life. Think about
About
it.
life. General, thank you for the plug. Appreciate you.
Oh, but I do have a bone to pick with you, MRags.
Uh-oh.
Who is your boy talking smack?
Okay, yes, it's A-Dog
Because-
right there. General,
Oh,
I
him?
sent a very strongly worded DM after that, and I said, what the F was that? Me and Bonds were both like, dude, what?
They got a trophy out.
The General's the General. We don't go at the General.
Because honestly, it wasn't bad. I was up at 5 a.m. to get a train, and I was cranky.
I
was
don't blame
cranky,
you.
and it rubbed me the wrong way.
I don't blame you at all.
And you're asking.
So I thought we were all friends here, but touche. A dog, touche. I handsome Hank. He is better than I in the grand scheme of
Looking at me. Oh my god.
eternity.
Cole, you gotta chill, brother.
General, I literally
I thought he sniped.
texted Bonds when I saw it. I said, what is this tweet?
Stay behind bomb.
Because he's not, you know, A-Dog's a great guy. He's not really our intern. Like, he doesn't, it's more just like a Twitter joke. But, I was like, this is not a good look for us. We need to issue a formal
Sit there, Cole. Don't move.
And Bonzer then issued a formal
It's
apology.
it's fine. Like I said, it was 5 a.m. and I was quite cranky.
Yeah. But again,
2 weeks unpaid. Hey, it is what it is.
There was no need for it to ever come to that. But
Well, that's what I mean.
I know.
Like complete unprovoked shots.
Yeah.
What are
General,
we
believe me,
doing here?
I said that exact same thing. Don't worry.
Yeah,
We
I got
apologies. Our teams will be
No apologies necessary. Come on, we know where we all stand.
Of course.
I'm gonna push through mid a little bit.
I'm gonna go with you.
Dude, they just keep on doing the same thing.
Bird, what's up, baby?
Right.
I'm going with Cheeks mid.
Defend the objectives.
Cole, watch on this.
One bullet pod stands
Right.
support
Yeah.
channel. Amen. Amen.
Who's
You going left or right, Cheeks?
what's going on in the one pod this week?
No guest.
I don't see
But
anything.
we're episode dropping tomorrow. A little bit of tea going on with Huskers and Nick Merckx. We're gonna dive down that angle for a little bit.
Oh, what's going on?
A little bit of tea going on with Nick Merckx and Huskers.
Oh, is that what Merckx was? I saw Merckx
Yeah.
was flipping his lip.
Yep.
Not about the Barstool Sports book, by the way, which is rubbing some people the wrong way. But about something. And
We actually lost 2
I did not know it was about Huskers.
Yeah. So basically, you can listen to the pod if you want to know. But basically, there's just been beef going on between them for some time, and it's honestly more like childish stuff. Because when you look at them, right, their personalities would never mix well. Huskers
No.
and Nick, yeah, right. So that's what it's
Huskers, I mean,
pretty much
Huskers is a great player, but
There's one here, one
he's
here.
got a personality of a stale crouton when it comes down to it. I mean, he's enormously talented and a very nice guy, but
Right.
Merckx is Merckx.
Right.
Merckx is a pretty bombastic figure.
Yeah, and very like
It's all
bro,
said up.
very like bro, like in your face, big dude. Where Huskers is like that more like introverted game. You know what I mean? So, but they had a couple disagreements and competitions and some bad blood, and then now that Huskers is really growing his audience, I feel like he feels like he can stand up for himself more now. Whereas like, even though he was streaming before when this like first started, he probably had 2,000 viewers. But compared to Nick Merckx 50, like you're an ant. But now he's averaging like 10, 15. He's getting up there, so he feels like a little bit more like, you know, he's going at him. It's interesting, General. We love the tea. We love the tea.
Let's get this round here, bro.
Love the team, and we love Nick Merckx. We love Huskers. No, you
Oh,
can throw it either
absolutely.
way.
Yeah, we watch both. We watch both. They're both great streamers in their own respects. But it is interesting to see how even the biggest content creators they will butt heads. They will butt heads.
Nick was also a Barstool ambassador. People forget that. Agreed. We had Huskers talk to some of the people before we got signed. Sorry.
They faked it. They're going. Cool. Rotate.
Wait, one might be windows.
The Huskies. All right, Brolandia has taken a little bit more control of this game. They're up 4-3 right now after going down 2-0. So they are looking good. They're playing together, playing the angles well. So much about Search and Destroy is just getting your teammates' trades. For example, if Coltrane goes down here, Maniac better be able to get his trade while the guy's distracted. And what that means is he should just be able to get the kill and have Coltrane's back, essentially. Because you never want to be down a man or two in Search and Destroy. It's a hard angle to come down. Nice movement there. Oh, team shot's going down. Team shot's going down. Coltrane just almost put Maniac on a poster. But just like that, Brolandia, 5-3.
Warrior,
5-3.
Cheeks.
Don't give him the stick. The real strategy is there. Just like I said, always covering your teammates. You want to get bombed down. If you're the attackers with the bomb down puts pressure on the enemy. Bomb down puts pressure on the enemy. You always want to get first blood. You want to have the man advantage when you can. Standard.
Yeah, because one sniper's mid and one sniper's back left.
Alright, it's actually push A, bro.
Hit it.
So those are the biggest things. You want to have someone always watching your flanks. Like you want to have like really a Slayer, a couple people holding down like the lanes so that people can't get through. And then you really want to have someone watching your flanks. But it is so critical and so important to get that first blood and get that advantage on your team's side. Looks like here they're going to be pushing Escalator towards A. Warrior takes one out. Nice shots there. Coltrane does have the bomb, looking to plant A. They're waiting a second. Warrior gets taken out. Look at this trade here. Cole's trying to get him. Hits him 3 times. That's incredible.
1B, 1A.
Where is he?
He's in this corner. I keep getting hit.
Hey, left one B.
What is this? This is a weird spot. Now, bomb is going down 3-1 here for Brolandia. 3 alive to 1. And this would be round 6. If they win this round, they're moving on. Let's see if Brolandia can get through. Hey, McCain. Good sir. How are you?
Timmy.
You can hop up there, Cole, if you want.
He's inside.
JT, I am not. I'm just more or less affiliated during the tournaments. I just cast. Part of the General's Army.
You have bomb. Can you see bomb cheek?
And Berlin. Oh, that is just Call of Duty timing. But just like that, Maniac picks up the trade, and Brolandia is moving on. That was a little bit. I know that wasn't a super comfortable win for them, but they look good at the end, and they really linked up.
Look good, feel good play.
That was a minute ago. So like.
This
So
left
we're
out.
only waiting for him for like 20 minutes.
Yeah. So like 3 minutes from now, we're just gonna start it if he's not.
Yeah, give me back.
Okay. Do you remember if we started on offense or defense?
Definitely
I think they're trying to figure out what's going on here with the Mop versus Team Former Tampa.
What should we be on? Yeah,
I think we're going to get a little bit of a look at the leaderboard here in just a second. Waiting on them for over 10 minutes. I mean, TJ, they should probably just start this up, right? Win 10 minutes for the guy to requeue. I mean, we watched almost a
10 minutes. 10 minutes was the
I think they gotta play
was the
3v4.
point, unless you
Hey.
general to hop
as
in,
much as I hate
TJ.
that as a true competitor.
Yeah, somebody's
I
scanning
don't want
repaired.
any unfair advantage, of
We're
course.
just gonna have them play.
But
team starts on
I'm messaging them now.
it just seems like that's how it has to be.
I said, yeah, I told him to start the game, so we'll see here in a second. And while we're waiting there, guys, let's take a little bit look at the leaderboard. We're coming into round 3. Brolandia is about to face It's Not That Serious. Mystic going to face Trump Sucks. Ryland's Lizards going to face off against Dawn of Chaos. Human Highlight Reels against Rutgers Black. So we're going to see that in just a second as well. Those are TJ's boys from Rutgers. We got Team Montana is waiting to again resume their game. Team Montana's up 3-2 against the Wash-Ups. We Don't Do This is going up against Virginia Fuse. And then Washed is waiting on their game from Spaghetti Boys versus BT Boys Alpha. And then last but not least, People's Champions versus Gilberts.
So pretty much we're in the Electric 8 for the most part, correct?
I believe,
or the 16.
We're in the sweaty 16. We're in the sweaty 16.
Gotcha.
Yep. And then again, just the finals will be best of 3. So let's see if we are able to get We Don't Do This. See if they're mid game. Okay, they're mid game here. We're gonna watch We Don't Do This. If the Mops games resumes, we're gonna swap over to them. But we got Touch Papa's team. We Don't Do This. Looks like they're up 3-2.
I'm gonna look at it. All right. Actually, I got mid.
Larry's about to hop in. Oh boy, Brolandia looking strong. Bird, I agree. They're looking just like they were in Modern Warfare. They know how to play together, and that's cool things about a lot of these like competitive Warzone players, if you will. So many of them grew up in the search and destroy scene that going back to search and destroy general is just like it's like right back to where they are.
I got him. I'm 1 HP.
Like putting on an old glue on the bike.
Amen. Amen. Miles, we just checked your game. It looks like you're still waiting for that round 1 game to play. Weirdly enough, I think Neonis is on that team. We can tune in with them. We can check in with them in just a second and see kind of what's going on there. But we're waiting for that game to happen so that
There's a guy top.
the winner of the next game is who you play. So it's a little bit of time there, Senor.
I would rotate.
I want to get a little lead.
1 HP stairs. 1 HP stairs.
It's fine. Let him come up.
Yeah, Bird, there is a game on round 1 according to the leaderboard. I'm not sure what's going on there. We might have to just advance some of those games. Nice shots there from Touch. And guys, part of the reason why the stim is banned in this game is, especially before it got nerfed, the stim was so broken, it was insane. Like, you would get shot, stim, and immediately be full health again. So it made the whole one-shot comms just, like, completely irrelevant. Like, completely irrelevant. Cream, how are you, brother? Welcome. Getting close to that sweet Octobox. F2. Yes, sir. Cole, we just watched Berlanda. You guys look good there. You guys look good, I'll be honest with you.
Oh my god.
You guys look strong.
I'm 14 and 2.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah, Miles, it seems like something's going on with those games. We'll get there in just a sec.
Same thing, boys. I'm cutting right through.
This kid's twisted.
TJ, they're not, Trevor just asked me, they're not allowed to play with the sub, correct? I'm sure you're talking to them on the side as well.
Such a
He fell off the
I don't know if they've already played a game now.
He's top laundry, top laundry.
I can't sub in between rounds.
Yep. Especially not mid.
Wait a second. He wouldn't even be looking to sub.
One of you, right, Tone?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, right?
What, just scump, just like slide into the Mops
Yes, Scum.
DMs?
No. It actually wasn't the Mob General. It was the Mop's opponent. It was the Mop's opponent. But that would be a very Mop move. Like, Optic Gaming just finished up. Like, Scump wants to know if he could play a quick finals for us. Don't give him the stick. I played a lot of Cold War when it first came out. Haven't touched it much once I got my guns ranked up. I've played a little bit more of the zombies lately, but I don't really touch the multiplayer that much at all. I just don't find it fun. It seems like it's sniper central. The aim assist a little bit too strong. It's just a lot of stuff missing on this game. Let's just say that.
So what do you think is going to happen tonight at midnight?
I mean, zombies general. I don't know. I just hope something gets nuked. But I don't know if that's going to happen. There's
going to be a nuke coming down. Will it be for the good or bad of Verdansk?
That's the ultimate question, right?
Dumpster.
That's the ultimate question.
I mean, everything's going to be changing. We saw a highlight of that burst handgun that was basically more powerful than any machine gun that you've ever seen in your life. That's going to be coming to play. New map all over the place, hiding spots. I can't imagine the amount of glitches.
Yeah, exactly right.
Instantly entered into Verdansk.
It's gonna be interesting, but I'm sure you've seen the calling cards that are like everywhere on Twitter. Is like all these zombie calling cards, like kill 8 zombies before the first circle. So listen,
why?
That's what I'm saying, General. Listen, what I will say is the Zombie Royale was actually well done, but that was like for Halloween, so it made sense.
Exactly.
Why we're bringing in zombies now? I have no idea.
Why bring any bots into the game?
Yeah.
More than White Sox Stadium.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're turning it into Fortnite, essentially. Looks like a little drama tease going down here with the mob. Now they're not joining the game.
Dude, I don't care if they have 4 at this point.
Gordo, I was thinking White Sox Stadium and I were going to pop on tonight at midnight. I'll be honest, I'm not feeling too good. The throat sore, got some urgency going on. Might get another one real soon.
Saying anything in the chat, Kyler?
So we'll see.
Maybe it's because I hit.
We'll see. It has been a quick minute since the 24-hour stream, though.
So, General, as you know, I am moving into Hoboken come April, and I do want to do another 24-hour then. So if you want to make any guest appearances, please let me know.
I am currently out of Hoboken, but I appreciate.
No, I'm saying in the sense of like just streaming wise, But when I get the new place set up, new setup and everything, I would like
push up like that, P?
another 24, get the blood flowing a little bit.
Of course.
I'm planting immediately.
20-hour chef calling card was electrical calling card.
He came mid.
Oh, he had a bacon and eggs like motion calling card. It was pretty sick. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool to see. And it was so chef. That was perfect. If I had like a rag flying through the air, but not that. All right, so this looks like, weirdly enough, I think this game might be round 1 for Neonist.
+2 unknown.
Round 1, which is round 2. They got to buy, correct?
You want to know the crazy thing, General? I don't believe so. I don't believe so.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So that's like, this is like the one game we're waiting on. It looks like BT Boys Alpha against Spaghetti Boys.
Wait a second. So what were they doing for the past hour and 24 minutes?
That is what I was trying to figure out.
Well, I mean, then, like, I don't care if you're Neonist or not Neonist. Like, that is unsanctioned by the administration that be.
Agreed. And I think it wasn't on Neonist's end. I want to say that because he did say, but again, I could be looking at the wrong team here. But
why wasn't a message given to the commissioner in chief and then the game long? Because I mean, we can't be waiting a half our first round.
I agree.
I was having trouble getting a hold of both of those teams.
Streaks are set up wrong. Anyway,
And this is the team, right? Correct? Like Neonist is on. Like we're looking at the correct matchup, I think.
The round one matchup I see is Spaghetti Boys and BTB Boys
Yeah.
Alpha.
Is that Neonis' team? Neonis'
Hold
team?
on.
Am I top art weak? Watch out, Rekka.
I'm trying to like look through the
No.
Well, what's the ruin here, T?
Are they playing?
Yeah, they're playing now, but it's an hour and a half after everybody else, and like.
But this
Teams are
this
gonna be
also
yelled.
I also could have missed like that. There's definitely one round game that still has not been decided yet, which I'm a fan of just moving those games along. I'm not sure what team Neonist is in, but that's why I said because he came in before and said he was waiting, so I wasn't too certain what was going on.
Mid steps, water steps.
Yes, Sean Glenn, and be kind.
One zip.
Por favor, and give a thumbs up. You feel like the stream.
Going over. Down B.
What they're gonna be?
General, you see what Larry Gordo said? He said, "Do you think
Oh,
the
yeah.
soldiers enough?"
Water steps.
What's up?
I agree. The general would be good at
In
Who
between
Wants to Be a
middle.
Millionaire or smarter than a fifth grader.
You're good.
Oh, we just saw the guy. Oh, you didn't see the guy left.
This is the game actually we play. Oh, well, Coltrane.
Got it, Cole.
Yeah. Makes a little bit of sense.
Yep. So they're all good there for at least this one. But there is a team still waiting for first. But so TJ, I almost would be a fan of. There is a team that's waiting for that second round game. You should almost just move that second round game to play washed and just get that rolling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which second round game?
You'll see it's like the only second round game without a matchup. Like you'll see what I'm saying right when you look at the leaderboard.
Yeah, if there is a first round game that isn't played yet, get them out.
All the first round games have been played at this point.
Really? What am I looking at then? Is my thing just not updated?
All right, peak.
Okay, just went through. It was Spaghetti Boys versus BT Boys Alpha. That must have just finished. Okay, got it.
Got kitchen.
So right now we are looking at Mystic versus Trump sucks, and it looks like Mystic has the lead 5-3, 3v3 here.
Money down.
Neonist, nice shots using that XM4.
Oh, you got me. You want the money?
Money.
Pushing with you.
Oh, it looks like Rekka got taken out there. 74 U in hand, should reload to just get the 30 mag, the 30 round. Blake, salutes to you, sir. I do not believe we are on a delay, correct, John? I don't think so.
Oh my
nice
god.
shot.
Maybe like a 30 second.
Yeah.
What is he shooting?
So yeah, because we're not like codcasting, we don't have to worry about delay because our natural delay plus whoever we're watching's natural delay is going to be too much to do anything facetious with. Not that anybody that participates in our tournaments would ever cheat, but
I'm on flank.
They would never.
They didn't hit me with
no, never would happen. Never happened ever.
They stunned me. They know.
All right, right here. This looks like the Mops game
Flank's
from
covered.
before. If he wins this round, I believe, Team Montana moves on. And
Back it out.
Team Will Rubb's team would have to win 3 more rounds
I mean, they're going to be ready for us.
to go on. So we'll see here. 4v4. Nice shots from the Mop. 3v3. Nice shots. Mop's playing well. I got to give the Mop credit. He's looking decent. He's looking good in these search and destroy games. Has an angle on one. Nice shots. The Mop about to clutch up. Get this ace. 1v1. Oh! Trev, good try. Good try,
Focus.
Trev.
Not good enough.
Damn it. Got 3 of them that round.
Wow. That would have been electric. That would have been electric. Well, I got to give the Mop credit. I thought he was going to have a tough time in these S&D style games,
Play
but he
passively.
really has put the work in. He seems like he can really hold his own. It's impressive to watch.
Make them chalice.
We'll see about that. Still haven't seen his hands.
Fair.
Like his hands while he plays.
You want a hand cam?
I do want a hand cam.
Why are you peeking?
They're nading me from Zag.
But had he let shit on you week after week, I used to be me Portnoy and not White. What are we getting shit on about now?
Yeah, back to white then. Back to white then.
Nice, Cade. Condensed together. I'm holding art. There we go. That's game.
Yeah, Miles, they are playing their game now. It looks like Team Montana
Okay.
does move on.
Knock it off, Cade. Hey, GG's, guys.
GG,
GG's, guys.
the mop. Coltrane's probably going to start up here soon as well.
Yeah, that's gonna be a banger. It's Coltrane and Mystic, so it's Neonist and Coltrane going at it.
It's a bit.
That's gonna be a good one. That's like low key the oh, we're stream watching a stream. But yeah, this could like low key be a finals.
Yeah. 1,000%. I'm gonna call right now. Whoever wins this game might, in fact, win it all.
I like that. And this is officially. So this game we would see is in the Elite Eight. So we are in the Elite Eight. The top of the bracket is ready to rock and roll. Team Montana just beat Team Washups to secure their spot in the Elite Eight. And then we're waiting for BT Boys Alpha to face off against Easy Company to see who Wash plays there. And then the People's Champions will face Gilberts for their spot in the Elite Eight.
Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. I also learned that can't really beat the hand that feeds. 2016, that hand not human anymore. What's up, that boy, Matt?
Oh, Liddy Kong. Liddy Kong loves nothing more than to post his flag football intramural highlights. Hey, Matt, it was a great catch. I just love busting your chops. I've seen that video maybe 5 to 10 times already on different tweets. Hey, Spencer, Spec, how are we, brother? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. So guys, we're waiting for a couple games to get underway here. We're going to probably hang on to see Brolandia versus Team Mystic because this one is going to be a banger.
Banger.
It'll just take me.
And before this, Coltrane did ask me not to give his team mush, so I'm trying my best, but no promises. No promises.
The fuck? It wasn't that long ago, bro.
And it looks like Easy Company did beat BT Boys, so that game, so Team Wash should be able to play Easy Company now, and the Sway 16 is officially about to get completed, which is good. Tournament's progressing. You'll love to see it.
Jackson, get cheeks in here. I added him.
Not a keeper.
Yeah, you are.
Not enough people talk about how Deathboy Matt didn't complete the process. Larry, I'm just saying.
I complete the process. Gotta. Wrestling completed.
General, Gametime had a tweet today. Okay. Do you game barefoot, slippers on, socks? What do you typically go?
Honestly, I go sandals. I got a couple of nice sliders around here. D6ers, Smitty, no big deal. We'll fly. And I feel like they're the most comfortable. I can't imagine doing it in socks.
Yeah, dude, when I first
I can't imagine doing it in shoes. I think
wait, so your slides no socks?
Needs to be a slipper deal.
How are you gonna mess through like that?
So your slides no socks.
Correct.
Wow, okay. I respect that. In the winter, I'm a big sock guy. In the summer, probably barefoot, but in the winter, sometimes I crack open the window. I'm throwing on moccasins on top of the socks. It gets a little hot. It gets a little steamy.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What map did they choose?
You start sweating down there. There's no coming back.
It's true. It's true. But you gotta learn to like prairie dog it. Like go in, come out, go in, come out. You gotta play it.
There's really no wrong answer with that.
It's true. Is a wrong answer Crocs?
Haven't you seen my stats, bro?
Butta said he plays in socks. I mean, in Crocs. And I was like, come on, Butta.
What did this guy say?
You're better than that. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's not. All right, so Miles is washed, is looking to get their
You
game
wanna
in
do raid?
against Easy Company. So we're waiting on that. Coltrane is getting people in for Mystic. This is going to be a really good one, like we said.
Yeah, we're down for GAs.
And they are going to have GAs. Look at this. Salutes to them. Salutes to them.
Good game, brother.
GAs are ready to rock and roll. The game looks like it's going to start very soon.
I don't think they fixed it.
That's pretty cool.
You still lose aim.
That's fair. Bren caught.
I throw it at
Bren
my
got
feet,
caught.
I can still see through the smoke.
Goddamn. Knew it all along. General, I'm going to go to the latrine before this Elite 8 matchup. We're leaving on Coltrane and Team Mystic and Neonist. We'll get taken there in just a second.
Why we gotta for how much aim for forfeit?
I'm trying to be the most dominant.
Hey, chat, let's have ourselves a bangerang. What do we do? What do we want to do before this matchup? Everyone give a thumbs up.
What are you talking about?
Cook it out. We're trying to improve these bad boys, make them a weekly feature eventually. Hopefully, everyone's doing a great job. Shout out TJ, Radio Bren behind the scenes.
Technically,
I just
I
don't.
was a team manager at the time. Yeah, we were playing MW.
Yeah.
Team manager.
Try something cooking.
You know, I was hyping y'all out in the fucking chat.
Smash that thing. Smash it.
I was thinking if I started One Piece, it would take me just over
Believe
3.5
you
years
me.
to finish it. If I
Just
watched
want an
one
excuse
episode
to post some feet timeline.
Dude,
Dude,
People
that's
can get
actually
paid
crazy
good
that
money
you
for
do
that.
dude, someone say forfeit a fucking 3v.
Eventually.
There's no shot it can be worth finishing that show, honestly.
Dude, my buddy watched every single episode and he said it's amazing.
One Piece is the pirate one, right?
Yeah.
I actually wanted to start that one.
One Piece.
Dude, it's like 1,200 episodes. You'll never finish.
I would
Alright, there you go.
watch like 12 a day.
Absolutely. Hammered the button. We appreciate it. Everybody stay hydrated. You gotta.
20 minutes, aren't they?
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
You gotta. You
Let's
gotta.
get it.
Three an hour. And I skip all the intros, so I'm saving time.
Yeah, I watched the intro one time and then skip it after that.
Mm.
She was mauling because of that.
Wait, watch the intro every time?
Alright, where are we going? What's the fucking game?
Emergency pretty soon. Bro,
Let's go, let's go.
kill it.
Outer B. I can watch
There it is.
Someone take a mid,
Kill
someone
it.
take a mid.
We don't need to jump.
Just promoting the OnlyFans, right? True. Barstool had an OnlyFans. I did content for it last week.
There's another guy mid.
Like seriously.
Push R. Watch it.
He's in their kitchen.
Yeah,
Push up, Jesus, go on the side.
that happened. What does that
Alright,
mean?
we are back.
Jeez, Tubby.
Might find out.
I'm watching over B right now.
I'm going A.
Okay.
Might have to find
Can
out.
you make some noise? Like just shoot.
What the
Alright, guys, in this match, we're looking at Team Brolandia versus Team Mystic. Team captain is Coltrane Season, who we're watching now for Brolandia. They won the Common Man Cup Modern Warfare 4v4 S&D tourney. That was a fun one, man. That was a really fun one to watch as well. And then in Team Mystic,
Back together. This guy's long, bro.
captain is P. PP is actually his. I'm sorry, P is just his name. It's not PP. But fun facts: 3 members of Study Stud Fam. General, you played with Study, correct?
What? That was a good story. But go ahead. Continue.
Nate lives in the Midwest, who's Neonist. 5 Bangs plays football. Z Rekka has a buttery voice. P and Neonist are in Mystic. 3 Submachine Guns. 5 Bangs rookie year. He was unknown before, so this is 5 Bangs' rookie year. P plays Assassin's Creed now. Okay, interesting. And P cried at Ray Lewis's last game, which shows his passion.
Show something, that's for sure.
He's already on B.
Yeah, Study, great addition to a Warzone tournament early in the days of the pandemic. It would have been nice if we had our trio. Because we were trying to up in that. I believe it was a boom tournament, but we didn't. They decided to sleep in, and after we went to battle for them, we played with Big Star instead of that third individual. But no, I went to bat for that person, and he no longer works for Barstool, which is fun because playing with Study and Big Star in a trio tournament, kind of been big.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even though Vic doesn't play Warzone anymore, he hasn't made a comeback, has he?
I don't, not that I believe of. So he put out a tweet that he has like an open line of communication with Activision regarding cheaters, and but I'll be honest, since that tweet, we have seen more bans going out, but still no anti-cheat. But I mean, they're still out there, and there's still rats out there. But we haven't seen that significant change in like anti-cheat. Boom is it? You know.
Still out, but honest. And I,
Getting smoked.
you know, hacked on frequently because it's only one guy. He's either an extreme sniper. I've seen it a lot.
Yeah.
I did! You didn't hit him once! You got.
I hit him twice underneath the van! I hit his toes!
General can't compete in the next survivor. I said I would compete if Nate competes. So it's up to him.
I have
It's up to him.
24 you.
Oh, man.
And if it's around baby time, then my own
Sitting there,
survivor.
I'm shooting his toes.
It's true. That is true. You and Jerry Ferrara both.
Yeah, same dude.
Fucking bush.
Yeah,
so
we're gonna make him play duos.
New weapon CS come up. I love that.
World.
They're top room.
I'm pretty sure they're pushing in. I'm pretty sure they're pushing in.
World.
All right, right now Team Mystic is really taking control. They're up 3-0 on Brolandia.
Interesting.
5-man kind of going off here with that AK-74U. He's manning that. He's getting a lot of first bloods, a lot of kills, a lot of two pieces. Good angle here from Coltrane. Shots going down. Coltrane, father to one of the cutest dogs I've ever seen, Apollo.
Apollo's a great dog name.
Great dog. Great.
Soon to be a great son name if we're allowed to have that happen.
Interesting.
True story, we will not be allowed to have that happen.
This just in. We will not be allowed. Respect. Bomb goes down at A site. The two individuals on Berlani are going to have to rotate around. Gunna's leading the way. Coltrane right behind him. Picks up the AK-74U. 1v3 here. Shoulder peeks. Gets one. He should double back here. I like the play. Oh, and he just gets wallbang there. Yeah.
We are getting destroyed.
Brolandia not looking great here. Team Mystic putting it on here for sure. Nice shots going down there from Rekka. Brolandia, is this when it comes down?
Tee the
Is this
fuck
when it
up.
comes down?
Okay, let's go. We want Overwatch?
Oh, and up next, General, we got the Mop facing off against Touch Papa. That's a good one.
Interesting. Yes, in the or the elect.
I believe it's the Electric Gate. I believe that's in the Electric Gate.
Okay.
Yo, we don't know what we're doing, bro.
He's getting wallbang. Nice shots there from
Got two.
Cole. How did he win that fight? Nice shots from Cole. 2v1 here. Now this is a huge round for the boys. You like seeing Coltrane have a little fun here. They're not taking it too seriously, enjoying itself. It's nice. What people want. What the common men
Dude, I didn't see anything for. I got so flashed so hard.
I cannot believe Coltrane didn't die when he got flashbang there. He literally couldn't see a thing. That was insane.
Look at him. It's got cracked.
Nice shots there from Gunna. Gunna, also known as Temps. Very good player. Young up-and-coming stud. Giants fan. You gotta respect it.
That's maybe what happened in the tournament you and Captain Blancy played in. It was studs and riggers. And debatable hackers.
I was gonna say, a tournament like that, the Net Dumas must have been out in full force.
Yeah. So we fared, though. We fared. We gotta win. Captain Blancy, great player.
Right there. Left side.
Apollo Thunder Bay. That's
a
name.
powerful name.
That is a name that will rule the world one day.
Oh my god.
Powerful name.
Top.
Wow. This guy is an absolute gunny.
He's not even top anymore, Justin. You didn't watch the kill cam?
What the fuck, bro?
Do you think I can get away like Thunder Bay? Like
What the fuck is that?
I tried for the name change, the surname change, didn't fly. But do you think I can get away with calling the first name Thunder? Thunder Smith.
Thunder Smith.
He got me thrown in the head, dude.
I think you already know the answer. You're asking me. I think you already know that answer, General. It would be. Would it be electric? Absolutely. Likely. We'll see.
Imagine yelling
We're down.
at a kid in the batter's box whose name's Thunder. Imagine Thunder on the mound. That name automatically puts 10 miles per hour on the fastball.
Well, I'll tell you what. You can do something better. Maybe his name isn't Thunder, but his nickname could be Thunder, which he might want to go by. You know?
Yeah, but you just can't give a nickname like that. It needs to be earned.
You said you wanted to
It's true. That's
that.
true.
I was watching that. I'm gonna watch Link
True.
There's one there. He's weak.
I almost
He
played
is
for the
weak.
map.
So I guess we'll have to see his This first couple swings and T-ball
Yeah,
to
play.
really determine first couple
Hold on,
pitches.
hold on.
1K, salute, sir.
Wait for a pick. Wait for a
Mid
pick.
Monkey will check out Miles' game in just a second, man.
got
We're
stunned.
watching an
I
Elite
got
8
stunned.
match here. It's pretty good, and Brolandia's coming back.
Dude, there's one mid.
Right now, they got a 4-2 advantage here.
There's one mid and
Coltrane's watching this mid push.
Yeah, he's
Nice
mid, he's
shots
mid,
there.
he's
This guy,
Yeah.
I believe his name is. Let me see, check out his name.
Basketball, don't overthink
1 second
anything.
here.
He's money.
5 bang. Very talented gun skill. Very talented gun skill.
we're missing one, bro.
Money.
3-2
No,
here.
dude, basketball.
2v2 now. They narrowed it down to 2v2.
Dude,
Oh.
mid. Dude, what?
Pushing Tiki.
Nianus just guns him. Wow.
That's not Tiki,
Oh.
bro.
Wow. And they
Can I get some good callouts?
see a little bit of the comms on display here. A little bit of anger with the
How
comms.
are we all getting smoked? What are we challenging for?
I'm behind a rock. I don't need. I
What
don't
are we
know how I got
challenging
killed.
for?
I'm behind a rock.
Strategically
Okay.
have your wife give birth during a
Oh,
thunder and
yeah.
lightning storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so General, if you can definitely wait until there's a storm out.
Oh no.
Guys got destroyed.
Yeah, but then Hurricane becomes
True.
the name.
True.
It's gonna be interesting.
Very true.
So Hurricane outweighs Thunder.
Yeah, of course.
Boom, Thunder. There's the nickname. Don't
When in
disagree.
doubt,
with
call him out for hacks.
Where's the AK-47s? Whitwell, this matchup is GA'd. This matchup. So basically, we're not enforcing GA rules, but players can like agree to GA, like abide to the GAs. In this matchup, they have. So that's why we don't see any AK-47s.
Nice, another one.
Shots going down. Coles does get a trade for Rekka. He's waiting for his health to regen. He's able to back up. He's going to push mid. He's going to rotate back to B. He does have to help out his teammate here.
Dude, how does he see me?
Yeah, the cameras in this game are interesting. Wow, it's the names popping up. See, that's one thing I never liked about this game too, General. Your name pops up so when you're so far away, it's insane.
I just saw you said your PC crashed.
Bro, I got that weird fucking Windows set.
Nice shots from Warrior. He's looking to complete this 1v3. He's got a 1v1 now. And 5 bang on a nice flank. Cleans him up. And Brolandia is packing it up and going home, unfortunately.
Hate to see it. What an upset.
Yeah. If there was a team to do it, Team Mystic makes sense.
True. True that, Patty Whack.
What does the Nick and nickname come from? That's actually a great question. It's a great question. We'll get some interns to look into that. Miles, shaky shots, but gets the kill.
I got bomb checks. Did you point it left or right?
Oh, left side, left side.
Nice play here. One of the individuals on Wash teams is named Cash Machine, so you would imagine he's got to be an absolute freak.
Just play time,
Joe on Scuff, great Fortnite player. Finally getting into the Cold War scene.
Oh, shot.
Uh-oh.
Jumped out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
And they just... That's a tough one to lose for them. That's a tough one. They had the advantage 3-2, and team washed. Get cleaned up there pretty quick. Pretty quick. Now we're tied up at 3-3.
Where I was.
Ooh. Big shakes, baby.
Yeah, I should have figured this could have pushed me out here.
We're checking on the mop in just a second. Maybe we can peek in to see if there's any score there. They're switching sides. The score for the mop is... Looks like it actually... 10 seconds in between rounds. So the mop is down 2-1 right now. We're going to probably be peeking back and forth between games. Wouldn't actually mind a multi.
Get the Scott on the line. Little Octo.
Ooh, I like that. 5 bang sus. You said it.
Stunning.
GG Rekka. Coltrane. We just watched that, brother. GG, man. We bounced back. What happened to Gabagool? Gabagool did lose their first round, unfortunately. Guess Mama Sauce wasn't as good as they thought.
Stairs.
But we were pulling for Team Gabagool.
Nice.
They Gabagoo.
Another one back there. I hit another one.
He's in Eskies.
All right, 3-1 advantage here. Team Wash. Miles pulling out the sniper. And they go up around 4-3.
Vents. They're not planting, I don't think.
Shoot the barrel under that.
one,
You can
You
peek
can
under
lay down
the
barrel, Trevor. Yeah.
Floating tank left, by the way. Okay, they went there.
Destroyed a trophy there.
He's back up there.
Caution dropping down now. He's gonna be stairs.
Trying
Hey,
to see
stick
if we
where
can
we're
get
at.
multi up
Don't
from
get
TJ.
antsy.
TJ's
No,
big
no.
help. Want to give a huge shout out to everyone helping behind the scenes. Bren, TJ. Thank
Got
you
me
guys
on
a
B.
lot for setting this all up. Doing the jazz behind the scenes that the people don't
just
know
check site?
necessarily
We should,
always see. Making sure this run is
One shot.
fast.
Hide,
Nice
hide.
shots there from Cade, and he sneaks around. Wow, that was an impressive play.
Going office, probably. No, he reach out, lower mid.
Good comms here from Trev.
Hide.
No, we have to defuse, buddy.
Oh, they planted. I am retarded. Sorry.
The mop is
I am not
bloody.
very smart. I'm not very smart at all.
Pull your exit.
Wow, look at this gunfight.
2 bullets.
He's weak.
I don't know where the fucking
Oh.
monkey went, dude.
Oh, get him.
Oh my god, this is the longest gunfight I've ever seen in my life. And that, just like that, sometimes, Smitty, it's all about survival. And that's all that he was able to do. Sensor was able to stay alive long enough just to survive. And it won his team the round. Wow.
You win this.
Survivor Man.
Surviving.
What is
Cold War.
what is Les Stroud doing now?
Shroud?
No, Les Stroud. He was the Survivor Man. You know, in what, the late 2000s, it was Bear Grylls, and then there was
Right.
Survivor Man.
Oh.
And
Yeah, I'm
Bear
not sure.
Grylls would like act like he's all alone, but would be like right next to a
Like a
highway,
hotel. Yeah,
eating elephant poop. But Survivor Man, Les Stroud would be like in the actual Antarctic Circle with his multi-tool, his harmonica, and like 100 pounds worth of camera equipment.
My god.
That he couldn't use for survival, but like filmed himself. That was like the worst part of the entire experience. It wasn't surviving, it was about getting like the footage. Like it was on YouTube.
I gotta check that out.
He was always a fascinating.
Teddy again.
Go be on site.
Still gotta read up on Travis the
Yeah,
Monkey.
2VR.
Yeah. I mean,
Honestly,
you
if you
can
jump-
visit him in hell if you would like to.
You can
I will wait for that visit, personally.
Spawn tank. Careful
Still
of
makes
this.
TV shows.
Light.
Okay.
Are you guys going?
Sasquatch, how are you, brother?
Let's go on.
Yeah.
Or can you get 1A? Get control. They're gonna be shutting.
Alright, so Mop. Team Montana is down 3-1 right now. Team Washed is tied 4-4.
Weak square.
I just wanted to be. Nice. He was in there small.
I bought a Bear Grylls Flint. And I thought I could survive anything. You're drinking the Bear Grylls Kool-Aid.
I read that book too. We had to read it in high school at the time. Was it Blood, Sweat, and Tears?
By Bear Grylls?
Yeah.
You were forced to read Bear Grylls propaganda?
Yes. Yes.
Who from British intelligence
We're fine.
came
Play
to the
smart.
New York public school system on that?
Right. How funny is that? But I love the book at the time, and since I was young, I thought he was legit. I'm like, I could survive anything.
Oh, he's legit. He's definitely legit. But
You can bait me as long as you.
Survivor Man did the real thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
anything, I don't
Little different.
Dropping caution.
Like that kid, so.
I know.
Another one caution.
He's a chimp. Big difference there, Mickey Larry.
Trade if I
All right,
just push with
Team
it.
Montana
Talk to me. Stand by.
has to win this round here. You don't want to go down 5-1. 4-2 makes it a little bit more manageable. 5-1 is like the morale is low.
Another one can
Because anyone who come back from it, it is the Mop. Mop's trying to get shots down and touch Papa, and they do win that round. That's a big win for Team Montana, guys. Team Montana is on your right-handed screen. Wash is on your left-handed screen.
Yep.
Fun facts of the Mop. You know who I am.
Should be 3-3
When we
right
win
now.
this, I want another
We're
championship
fine.
belt.
They're not better than us.
I spend more money on spilt whiskey sours than you make in a week. I am only here to cash checks
I think we're
and
just
win
playing
championships.
neutral. Like, I mean, we gotta be careful of Top Cat, obviously, but
Kamada, college gaming champion. I DoorDash food 7 days a week so I can spend all of my time practicing rather than cooking. Cade, I was the Jared Dudley of the college gaming championship team, but I will be the LeBron James of the Common Man Cup 3 championship team.
You don't want to be compared to Jared Dudley in any aspect
Going to
of
hold the
the
vent.
universe. Any.
One square.
What a loser.
Oh, man.
Time I tried to refire him.
Once under lights,
And then
I got the one in the
Staples
back,
said,
he got
I'm a
lights, top lights
respawn
right
donkey, but I will try my best to play S&D. I had no affiliation with the college team. I'm just hoping that if we win this, I will meet a big titty anime girl.
Should I vent?
Try to push across again.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, there you have
Okay,
it.
I'm with you.
That's one way to push it.
I'm with you. Riley, come with us.
All right, Mops. Good comms going down from the Mop. He's got to get this trade, though. Nice shots from the Mop. And they are bringing it
was
within
scary.
another round. Let's go, Trev. Looking good.
I like staring at
And on
See-
our
see
left
how good
side,
we are when we play
Wash.
slow?
Round 11. This is what the people live for. It is round 11. Elite 8. This is the energy
Only
the people
problem is,
need.
like, we have to get a pick on the kid watching cat. It sucks.
5v5. We're actually going to switch audio over to Miles and Team Washed.
I don't want to go A.
AK-74U in hand. With the Pellington as well. Has a trophy system if he needs it. Sniper out.
I'm just watching this kid who's gonna run around.
Waiting for first blood to go down, guys. We're focused on the left side of the screen right now. Stunning to see if there's a hit marker. Did get a hit marker. Knows where one is right behind that wall. But he's got to be careful pushing this out. Throws down a trophy system. I like it. Moving up towards that statue. It actually looks like they're trying to plan B here. Chandler gets taken out quickly there. Semtex going down. Gets a hit marker. Kashmir gets taken out. It is a 1v4.
I'm Kraus. You being real on that?
Yeah, I watched it for literally 2 minutes, and the second I turn around to help, bro.
So far behind the wall.
Cat stairs.
And unfortunately, Team Washed gets taken out.
I'm Kraus.
He had a good streak maybe a couple weeks ago. I think he went like 7-0, and then he gave out a pick, and that's how it always goes, right? You're on a good run.
Yeah.
Give out, yeah.
Exactly.
So easy company advance. The Mop has brought it back from down 4-1 to tied 4-4. We don't do this. Has to get it together
Yeah,
here.
see what happens when we play
Steal
smart?
around here.
I just stalled.
But this
This is a
all the
game of
momentum is with
intelligence,
Team
not
Montana.
a game of raw skill. Brutes don't win.
He's right. Brutes don't win this. Search and Destroy is all about teamwork, playing the angles, and
Once we
understanding
get picks, it
strategy.
starts flowing, we're good.
You don't need to be the biggest slayer in the pig pen.
Mm-hmm. Amen.
Just need to get down and dirty in the mud.
Careful, office. Oh, that's
Uh,
I just heard one hop. Oh, Jesus Christ. Scared the fuck
one
out of me.
office. He's left side office. In the
Yeah,
side.
left corner.
Blame it on the ping. 101.
Gotta blame it on ping.
One's
It is fascinating how much of gaming just comes down to your
Office
hardware
still.
and internet at the end of the day. It's kind of crazy.
He might have backed actually.
Like
That was
basketball.
like a huge factor in the CDL last
Yeah.
year with like all the teams that didn't have like
Right.
a way to play in the
Yeah, you
same
might be able to
place
plant close.
once they went online because of Corona. Kind of just like even our friends at Optic OGLA last year, 2 of them were in Cali, 1 was middle of the country, 2 were East Coast. So no matter what servers they played on, someone was getting screwed
One
up.
shot, damn it.
Crazy.
And Dallas, who was like the most centralized team in the country, playing all together in the center of the country,
Yeah,
won the
right.
championship.
Exactly. Shocker, right?
Computers, man.
Fascinating stuff. Staples trying to get this, gets shot in the side, and the Mop 1 round away from being eliminated.
11, so-
5-4.
He was lights, Riley.
5-4. We don't do this. Uh-oh.
I'm Kraus. All right, I got a 4.5. 4.5. You are correct.
Yeah, you guys should
Oh,
double check that shit.
Yes, we stand you, brother.
If we get on
Wow.
defense,
Let's focus on
Wow,
this round
GG's,
first.
brother. You guys did good, though. You guys did good. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Diamante out.
This round first. 1 round at a time.
We should honestly probably
Same thing we've been doing. It works.
They're going to play the same way. The Mop holds down this mid angle and looks back at this B side and also the mid. XM4 in hand with that micro LED reflex. Nice little red dots like clear image. Looks like a red dot site from the COD 4 days.
Caution dropping down, gonna be stairs. Another
Yep, good comms, good comms. And gets absolutely evaporated off the map. Mob gets taken out.
I have no idea. Floating tank.
This tank spot is such a broken spot, it's insane. I can't believe people are able to get up there. And I think, yes, right now we don't do this as a 3-2 advantage. They have the one-man advantage. And now it is a 1v3. Ken Cade clutch up. And just like that, Team Montana goes down.
Hey, first ever S&D tournament.
Almost too tough.
Pain.
Hate to see it.
Dumb plays in the first few rounds, and then we started
The mop
running it.
goes down.
Once we learned how
The
to
mop
play it.
goes down. Trev, GG, buddy. I'm sure we'll see you again. Don't worry about that, my friend.
Go back to wrangle that real life herd before you come back to try to fix one in S&D.
Amen. Amen. So it looks like here, Rutgers Black is going to be facing off against Mystic. That should be a really good matchup. We're going to see if they're in the game yet. I don't believe that they are. So that is our first matchup in the semifinals in that Fatal 4. And then on the bottom of the map, the bracket, we just saw We Don't Do This beat Team Montana. And we're going to see if Easy Companies is able to beat Gilbert's. But once this ad's done, it seems like this looks so strange. Looking empty chair, blue LED lights all over the wall, Rutgers wall, black screen. Looks like they're rebooting their game. I should be getting to a game in just a second here. But guys, it is down currently to 5 teams left. In chat, who do you guys think is going to take it home? Is it going to be Mystic, Rutgers Black, We Don't Do This, Easy Company, or Gilbert's? General, do you have a favorite here?
Easy Black really came to play today. They really came to play, and you have the fan stands right now. But Mystic took down the favorites, Brolandia, former common man. Mystic is the one who had to get it down.
Yeah.
It's the way it is. It's the way it is. I'm going to vitamin C, boys and girls.
Sounds good, General. Sounds good. Easy Company as your favorite, as your Geshan. I personally think Easy Company looked really good against Wash there, but I really think whoever wins Mystic versus Rutgers Black is going to take this one home. That's personally my pick. That's who I think is going to do this one. So we're going to wait and see if Mystic gets into a game here, and then we're also going to see if we can get into Easy Company and Gilbert's game as well. 5-bang on Team Mystic. But we'll see. Bird, nah. Go Cubs, go. What's up, brother? 5-bang best in the tourney. We'll see. We will see, Mike. We will see. Gareth, you think Rutgers? Yeah, I think so as well. I think so as well. This guy almost weirdly kind of looks like TJ as well.
Y'all can join him.
Maybe it's all the Rutgers I'm blinded by. He doesn't really look like TJ, but he has long hair, so, you know. Love you, TJ. So we'll see.
We all look alike at Rutgers.
Yeah, right? Dude, what's the, what is that alien poster in the back? Do you recognize that? Like, I feel like I do, but I don't, you know?
No, I don't. I have no idea.
Interesting. But we'll see here. If Rutgers Black is able to beat Team Mystic. 5-bang looked dominant in that last matchup against Brolandia, so we will see here. Gilbert's haven't lost a round. Sheesh. Oh, boy.
I'm sending you the stream link for that matchup as well.
Aye, Captain. I'm going to pop into there as well, just for right now. We'll have this going in the background. Yeah, okay, and their game looks like it's about to start. They have their full squad in. I'm sure this is going to start any second.
Let's go.
Go, boys.
And we'll see. Get some fun facts up in here and get it going. All right. Rutgers Black. Who we're about to see. Let's go back over to Rutgers Black while I read off a couple little fun facts about the team as well. The captain is Red. Rutgers Lou. Also. It's like they're co-captains. Teammates are Lucan, Hybrid, Quantic. Fun fact, so the 18th ranked team in the CCL, the College COD League. That's pretty sick. All players attend Rutgers University. Currently sitting at 7-1 in the CCL. They're in the Metropolitan region. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think the CCL is a really cool way for at least the CDL to foster or to at least try to get a hand on some of the talent. Because up till this point, it's almost like if you get discovered, you get discovered. If you don't, you don't. The gaming space is in a really peculiar space like that. So any way you can kind of make that kind of like a stepping stool up to the pros. It's good to see. It's good for the game. It's good for competition. And it's good to give people chances because for the most part, if you get into the CDL, you're kind of like there. Like you have to play to a certain level, but it's hard to get bumped out, if that makes sense. But if someone's
CCL is
popping up
also
CCL,
really cool because like there's a ton of schools involved with it, and they do a really good job of like the production values.
awesome.
It's done really well on it. So if you're in college, your school's probably represented.
Yeah, right.
If you reach out to like your school's esport, if your school's an esports club or something, they probably have a team in it. It's
Pretty sick.
pretty cool to watch. They're like
Yeah. I love
pretty
that.
comprehensive thing going on over there.
Nice. Very nice. Last question for you here, TJ. Best of 3 for the semifinals? No, right? It's only best of 3 in the finals.
Right. So the finals will be best of 3. The higher seed will get the first host. The lower seed will get the first map choice.
Yep.
And then they'll
flip,
switch
and
for
flip,
map
yep.
2, and then if
flip
necessary,
again.
they'll switch back for map 3.
W.
This is kind of like a proof of concept to see how many people were interested in doing search. We had a super good turnout, which I appreciate everybody for signing up. And maybe in the future it's something that we go deeper into, like COD-casting individual matches, which we tried doing in the past. We wanted to give a chance to let everybody play for once. Because sometimes we make cuts for these, but this one was open. We didn't want this to be like a 6-hour-long tournament, especially with an update tonight.
No, it flowed really well considering all things. And if we were to cast individual ones, it would take it because we know connecting and issues takes a lot longer.
Right, yeah. Like we could do it for the finals, but then we deal with like host issues and lag issues and stream sniping. There's just a lot of issues.
Facts. Yo, Mop, Trevor, GG, brother. Yo, you did really well. I was impressed. I was very impressed by like the angles you played, by the strategy. Seriously, like, well done, man. You guys are gonna be back, so no doubt about it in my mind. But it is a lot more fun than Warzone because there's a lot more strategy and less BS that happens in these searches. Like, if you play as a team, really the better team should win. I would call it, I don't know, 8 out of 10 times. In Warzone, it's like 6 out of 10. You know,
right.
Much different.
It's different is what like sometimes it's good to change up the pace. A lot of people that got back into COD with Warzone don't like Cold War because the movement engine feels like very different.
Yeah.
And people don't like switching back and forth. But if you're looking for a change of pace, playing League play or COD or tournaments or whatever is fun.
The weirdest thing, and it makes no sense, anytime I play Cold War and I go back to Warzone, I feel like my movement, I feel cracked. Like Joe, cracked.
The Warzone movement is so much faster.
Yeah,
than
right.
Cold War.
Right. Absolutely. Touch Papa. Rags. Yo, you're handsome. Tony, let me give you a little kiss on the mouth there. Let me check in on you. Let me check in on that in just a second. Let me pull up this bracket, and I'll tell you who you guys are playing next. I think it is. It might be the winner of this game. I just want to double check here.
They got a trophy there.
Yeah, you guys are looking good, Touch. You guys are looking good. Staples, love you, baby.
No.
I sent you a multi of the 2 matches that are going on right now because the other one did start.
Where are we at? The Fatal 4?
So we had the quarterfinals.
There's one game
on one
left
side,
in the quarter, yep.
And then one of our semis going on the other side.
Can we slide off for you, Adam, here?
Touch, you're facing the winner of the matchup. I'll show you what side they're on in just a second. The matchup on the right, okay? So you're either facing Rutgers Black or Easy Company. I'm sorry, Easy Company or Gilbert's. Apologies there. Yes, you are facing off the team on the left. My apologies. The team on the left is who you're facing. We had it right all the time. All along. All right. Let's dance. So, baby. Tony, appreciate you. F2, I agree.
We're good, let's go.
I agree.
Around here.
Yes.
All right, looks like Gilbert is playing on a little bit of ping here, about 90 ping. That's always one of the frustrating things with online Call of Duties. Again, we already talked about it. That ping is an issue. It looks like Gilbert's is down 3-0. I could have the teams reversed, to be completely honest with you, but the team we are watching right now is down 3-0.
Yeah.
And Graham Cracker is looking to get the first blood here. They know one is in this room. They kind of have him pinned. They don't have to get too aggressive here. I would throw a stun in there, see if you can kind of clean him up, get a trade, and make something happen.
You are spectating Easy Company's Graham Cracker.
Wow. So Gilbert's is giving them the work here, and they did say that originally as well. So this Gilbert's team is no joke. This is going to be an interesting. We don't do this against Gilbert's if this keeps going this way. Oh, we're going to see here in a second, though. Yes, Zelo, this is a tournament.
It's me to jump on board. I dabbled a bit. The old Barstool affiliate, Barstool Sports book, legal in Pennsylvania and Michigan. You should sign up and play responsibly.
I do not win in gunfights, man.
Sean, thank you. Thank you. Looks like they're 4-0 now. On the right, guys, we have Team Rutgers up 3-0.
Yeah, we're making s'mores out of you right now, Graham Cracker.
He said they're making s'mores out of Graham right now. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
Rags, you're handsome. Ooh. Nice little touch pop with them.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I'll tell you, I don't mind that. That's one of those ones you go back and you clip and put into a little folder for later. You know those days you're feeling down? It's a nice one. I'll take that. Gilbert is legit. Still hasn't lost. Gilbert's general has not lost a round yet. The team we're watching here on the left, the opposing team. They're getting a lot of trades. They're playing really well. 5-0. So they're about to get through to the semis if they win this next round without dropping a single round.
Interesting. Almost too interesting.
Almost too interesting. Get the interns on it.
Is there an updated bracket? Everything is on eFuse. I think the public can go view, can't they?
Yes.
Yep.
I just put it into the chat as well. You click on that link. The bracket is updating as you watch it. You don't even need to refresh. None of that jazz on the bottom of the website. Touch. All right. Easy Company looking to steal around here from Gilbert. Are they going to be able to do it? We'll see. I don't know. The shot's going down. We got a 3v3. Graham Cracker holding down this middle lane with the AK-74U. Good shots with the 74U. One just crossed. Does get wiped. Wow. I mean, these are good strats.
Can't touch Papa. Muchos gracias. My apologies. My throat is getting more riddled in a second. Not sure.
No worries, General. I've felt that before.
Ugh.
Not a good feeling.
Not feeling as fit as a fiddle. Not as fit as a fiddle. I don't.
Zelo, got you, brother. Zelo, welcome. Will Ned Duma let me use the sports book and win all my bets? And Gilbert advances to the final. The semifinals, the Fatal 4, without dropping a round. Interesting.
Touché.
Bless you, John. Bless you.
Oh, baby.
All right, right here we're watching Red. Not to be confused with Red, who was formerly the Mop, but Red from Rutgers. Long hair. That's the Rutgers way.
Y'all just go B. One person hold Zig Pinch. I'm gonna play A because they don't fucking.
Yeah, you gotta pick A. We should.
They have someone play bottom mid, and then they have someone play kitchen.
Oh, baby.
I'll tell you, it's funny listening. It's funny listening to comments. These guys are next level. It's just like kitchen, and you know exactly what I'm out there.
Yeah, this team plays together all the time. This is so. The reason why it's Rutgers Black is because there's two teams from Rutgers in the College COD League. So there's Rutgers Black and there's Rutgers Scarlet.
Is one better than the other? It's just two independent teams.
I think that Black is the A team and Scarlet is the B team.
Interesting.
Look when I hear it out.
Yeah.
At least in terms of standings, that's how it
got
lines.
it. Yep.
He's close on you.
He just flashed me, yo. Come back.
Using the Krig 6 here. Ready
one
using
shot,
the
one shot.
Krig
Literally
6
behind the
here.
white truck.
I like to see. It looks like he has, might be the Zombies Dark Matter camo, possibly.
He's like on raid behind
Nice
the white
little
truck.
camo there as well.
Or am I seeing shit? No, I'm seeing shit.
He's right there, literally behind that thing. Right there, you saw him. Nice.
I don't see him, white truck.
He's in our.
Art, one shot. Art, one shot.
Picks up the bomb here. 1v2. Nice shots there from Red. Good comms going down. Looking for the second one now to get this 1v2. Checking mid.
Check laundry real quick.
He's going to try to drop this bomb down. I don't know if he's going to be able to get it down without getting killed. Was able to get it down. Rotating through mid-map. Nice shots there. Woo! How you doing, Red? Now TJ's smiling watching that one. Okay. Rutgers Black came to play today.
On that white truck.
Yeah.
I don't even know how he got you.
House couple of homemade grilled stuffed burritos tonight. 3/4 a pint of ice cream for dessert. I enjoy being a unit pigot. Good for you, homie. Go off, King. Go off, brother.
Yo, throw a flash over laundry. Actually, no, I'll do it. I'll do it. You save yours.
I'm going A
seeing
again.
now here,
I'll take
Red.
Play bottom mid. I feel like they got
5-1 advantage over Team Mystic. And we saw Mystic look very good in their last matchup as well.
Yeah, they just do a trophy.
So this just shows you
I'm backing down,
the
bro.
skill of this Rutgers Black team and the CCL in general.
They might go into the finals.
Bottom ring, 5 bang, weak, half health.
Jam Ham, thank you.
One shot. We're so weak.
5 bangs, bottom ring. 5 bang is bottom ring. Nice.
I got your push.
In ring, still in ring, push you.
Good comms in ring. And 4v1 and ooh, gets one shot. Neonis in that top window. They're gonna push him. They're gonna pinch him. I think he was able to escape actually. And Rutgers Black is advancing to your Electric 8. GG's Rutgers Lou, and your Electric 8 is set. I'm sorry, your Fatal 4 has been set, and Rutgers Black just stamped their ticket into the finals. Wow, so there you go. Rutgers Black will be facing off either against Gilbert's or We Don't Do This. We're going to pop into Touch Papa's stream here as well and see if We Don't Do This. The Warzone boys. Are you able to bring this on?
What did they say about it? They didn't say anything about it.
I'm sorry. We're gonna wait here and just see for a second. Let's go, man. Might pop back over to the bracket for a little bit, but this is how, guys, it's shaping up. Team Gilbert's still don't believe they have lost a round. So we'll see. We'll see. Yo, Temps, GG, brother. GG's homie. Thank you for signing up. Thank you for playing. I was rooting for Brolandia, but as always, the MRAG's mush gets you in the end.
Gunna, we'll see you in Verdansk tomorrow. Down.
You guys in your thing yet? No?
Nah.
So, General, what is the schedule tomorrow, roughly? Among Us still going on?
Yeah, now Among Us tomorrow night, 8 p.m. with the Barstool crew and MRAGs. If you want to play, always invited.
Of course.
And then during the day, obviously, spank down into season 2. So we got White Sox tonight. Do something at midnight, but I'm not feeling right now.
Right.
So I might get some beauty sleep and get it cooking in the morning.
Beautiful. Love that.
See what we got.
DD, there is definitely a lot more action going on with S&D. Like, it's every segment is more action-packed. Where Warzone, you get some where you're going, you're not. We are waiting for Gilbert's to join up on.
They want Garrison.
Team is this again? I keep mixing up the names. I'm drawing a blank here big time. Oh, team We Don't Do This. So we're just waiting for that to happen, and then this game will be getting on its way. This is a best of 1, and then the finals will be a best of 3. So map 3, if necessary, both teams will get a chance to host. If it comes down to map 3, higher seed will host, with the lower seed will then pick the map.
CDL, no snipers, smokes, overkill, etc. They should.
And has that shaping up now? No matter what, Rutgers Black is the higher seed, so they will be they will host first and third and pick the map for the second map. It'll be interesting to see if we get, like, you could in theory get the same map in 3 separate rounds. It'd be interesting to see. I doubt it, but
You could probably
you never know.
invite him. I don't know if he's added you back yet.
Touche. Touche. See, good skill play though. It is a nice swing from the disaster that is Verdansk.
Amen. Amen.
He said send an invite.
Heat up some chicken broth, General. Feels good when it's you're not wrong about that. A little soup does heal the soul.
Feeling it. Feeling it.
Big question, General. This one's for you. Will there be more Cold War tournaments soon?
His name was.
There will be more tournaments soon. Cold War? We'll see. There will be more tournaments soon.
We will see. So we will see, Temps. Waiting for Team Gilbert to join up here, and then we can kind of get this show on the road. I'm not quite sure what we're entirely waiting for here, but we'll see that in just a second.
Yeah, I mean, get the clock cooking.
One smoke per team.
It's a 10-minute
I'm talking
warning.
to him right now.
I said no snipes. No
So whatever the team this morning. I mean, they're players. Players and slayers.
That's pain. Yeah, that's just the unfortunate draw of the brackets, bro.
I just invited him. He's in a free for all noob.
She is what she is.
Yeah, who is? I wonder, could we get a? Is anyone who's streaming on Team Gilbert as well?
Corey Slays.
Is that one word?
Yeah.
Got an invite on Xbox from fucking Sean.
What?
I can multi these two so you can get one perspective from each team.
Got one earlier from fucking Jason Village.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I think I got the wrong guy. This guy's a Minecraft streamer.
Just message him.
Chat, how you doing, guys? Can you please throw up some thumb love? Give some good thumb loves. Helps out the channel a lot. Helps out the tournaments a lot, so we can be putting on more of these tournaments. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Smash it.
Abuse it.
General.
Absolutely curb stomp that smash button.
General. See, that's interesting, TJ. See, like, because Corey, I always thought is not spelled with an E, and then I meet that guy, Bonzer,
right.
who spells Corey with an E. So it's just always something, you know? Corey's a no face cam guy. You always got to watch out for those, like the Biffles of the world. Yeah, interesting, interesting.
No face cam guy, but at least you're not a screenshot in the face cam guy. Who would do that?
Are you talking about a sass?
Yeah, it's just an insane person move.
I love it because that is his profile picture on Twitter too, and it's funny because I've come so accustomed to that picture. It's like,
what are we doing?
And the funny thing is, like, Sasquatch has a camera as well. Like, he has streamed with the camera multiple times. Oh, man. Very talented warrior. Thank you, 1KTV. Gareth, I appreciate the gas. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but thank you, homie. Appreciate you, man. Hey, dog, I'll do what I do, baby. I'll do what I do, baby. Any Warzone tournaments soon? Cruiser? Maybe. Might be another college one in the works. But this game is getting started now. We're going to wait for them and just...
No 47. No snipe. No smoke. There's 47. Fuck no. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. No, that's totally cool with me.
I think they're going over rules right now and GAs and stuff. So we'll see
What the fuck? Yeah, that's fine with me. You're off the package.
Temps, a lot more people. The whole thing about Respawn, you can get virtually anyone who's played Call of Duty to sign up for Search and Destroy tournament. But when you're talking about like a hard point and control, that's like a different animal. You know what I mean? That is a little bit of a different animal. Search and Destroy. It's also a lot easier to cast Search and Destroy, and Respawn gets insane with rotations. But I would say that's more the reason why you have a much bigger pool to pull from with Search and Destroy.
What a nice guy. What about the rest of us?
Bird, that's a good one. Smash that like button so many times I'm going to have to buy a ring soon. That's a good one, Bird. That's a good one.
Let's go, boys. Come on.
Wait, is it the same map? We're playing Gary?
Yeah, they wanted Gary.
So they want Garrison, so we're going to be playing Garrison, guys. This is the final best of one. You know Rutgers Black is watching this from afar as well, seeing who they are going to be facing off against. I'm excited for this one. I'll be honest, Rutgers Black looked really good, but if
Oh shit.
If I keep mixing up team names here, so apologies here, chat. If Gilbert's does not lose a round into finals, that's a scary team. That's a scary team. I don't even think you need to say anything else. So we'll see, man. We'll see.
All right, we're ready.
Yes, 20 win.
GLHF.
Would love it sooner than later.
Starts quick.
Still trying to get everyone indoctrinated into the Among Us world in the spaceship.
Yeah, that's an L, dude.
Hope there's a new map for that game soon. I thought they were coming out with one like earlier in like January, and it teased like a drop ship, like a 15-person map.
Yeah, I gotta admit, across the board, it's losing its luster a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, for
content creator wise, yeah.
I'm not even in yet. I'm still on the screen loading.
I mean, Fall Guys just completely fell off the map.
Poor Glenny. We'll talk about it so much, but poor Glenny. Really gonna go pro.
Same thing. I got over the top. Lights.
All right, guys. So we don't do this on the right. Gilbert's on the left.
Vents.
First to 6.
One square.
He's triple.
Holding down this angle. When you're playing this very, very tactically, I like to see both fours still up here. Corey holding down this angle for this ladder.
Same.
Watching the tank as well. Not much happening. Sees one across. Corey does get shot out, but backs up. Playing a game right now. Semtex goes down. He gets hurt a little bit.
He ran out the back. Yeah,
runs away. It's pretty much standard for guys in this search and destroy life for people to be running tack mask and flak jacket, but also ninja to mask your footsteps. So those are really the 3 perks we're going to see.
I'm looking at your lights.
Yo, Digo Blue, how are you, man? Appreciate you stopping by.
Lights.
Appreciate you, homie, for the gas.
Thank you very much, Demetrius. Demetrius, strong name.
Very strong name.
Lights, nice.
All right, looks like we don't do this. Does get first blood here. Corey's going to be rotating around to B. Papa does get killed the second he goes to plant that bomb. That is such unfortunate timing. And it looks like Corey was able to pick up Chocorito. I definitely mispronounced that.
Square.
Tie.
Where they're spawn vents.
And now we got a 2v1 in the favor for Team Gilbert, and they do take that one home.
Yeah. We gotta get him out of there. We can't be sitting there running around him.
Tough looks here. Tough looks here.
I'll go there next time. I didn't push it.
It seems like we don't do this is like half a second behind Corey Slays. Not the worst thing. Not the worst thing.
Do y'all ever do Warzone tournaments? We have, and we will continue.
I agree.
We have, and we will. New season of Warzone coming out tomorrow, guys. It should feel like a new game. The biggest thing that I get excited for is honestly just new ground loot. That alone makes the game feel pretty fresh for a little bit. So I don't mind that. But I'm curious to see what this cloud brings over.
Yeah, at what time will we have a meta?
Yeah, that's a good question. You want to know the funny thing? It could be instantly, but the DMR meta, that took about 2 weeks to find. You know, a week or 2 to find.
He's tacked though.
So, but the thing is, right, with the battle pass, they usually bring in 2 new guns. Okay. So, unless those 2 guns are broken, that would be the only meta change, I think. But Smitty, we might be seeing like an M16 meta coming fast.
Still left tank.
So we'll see. It's not a fun meta. Get bursted, you don't even know from where.
I'm looking left tank still. I'm reloading, boys.
I'm reloading. You can cross right now. I have it now. If you unless you crossed.
All right, now Gilbert's added a little bit of a disadvantage here.
Lights.
Corey left 4v1, and Gilbert's loses a round. They are able to go down, people. They are.
Infallible. Or fallible.
Crosses, we play that perfect.
Good comms there from Touch Papa going down. You like it. I like what I'm hearing. So we'll see here. I think this might go to map 11.
I'm going Ben.
I'm calling this early. It just feels that way. These guys are playing for it.
Don't to him.
We got to pick and
let's go,
boys.
Yeah,
Garrison is an interesting map choice. I personally would choose Moscow. I like Moscow the best. Garrison's an interesting map. A lot of different angles, a lot of different cheese spots. Corey just stunned himself. I think he meant to throw down a trophy system. A little bit of a waste of a stun. Kind of gives away his position.
One vent, he's dead.
I'm moving. Yo, one cross. I'm looking.
We don't do this. Gets first blood. That's huge in search and destroy.
Yep, we're chilling for a sec. We have a lot of time, boys. A lot of time.
He's slid in green.
He's
right
green.
side green, right side
Pick it.
green, right
Among
side
Us is the most fun when you're playing with a group of your friends or people you already know. If you're playing with randoms, I can never imagine that.
under me.
Yeah.
Right.
You need the comms. You need the arguments. You need the fire.
Like, you can't play that game over text.
Watch lights.
You know.
Watch the lights.
Smitty ATs for the dozen tomorrow. We're putting at 10.
Push lights, claw. He's on bomb.
Just talking with Jeff D. Low. He wants to record now. I said no, Jeff D. Low.
Oh,
I said 10 p.m.
Nice shots there from Corey. Little two-piece.
Yeah, I heard him sliding bottom.
And just like that, Gilbert's 2-1 advantage.
Some juice for Roosters.
Unfortunate timing there for Touch Papa. Makaste with the two-piece.
I love watching the bomb defuse.
Love the stream. Digo, appreciate you, homie. Yeah.
Let me
Fair,
baloney.
Alex. Fair. Running the SMGs. 74U. They did have some GAs before we were discussing it. You know, because I'm not seeing any AK-47s, I'm feeling like they GA'd most of what the CODs, the pros GA. You don't see any snipers being used, I don't believe. You're kind of seeing the XM4, 74U.
Left side.
So pretty standard stuff here. Corey is pushing this B target. Touch Papa's holding down B from the other side. Corey's looking at the bridge side where he likes to go. Touch gets shot at a little bit here, playing this cover behind this box.
He's a
Gotta
bullet.
be really careful of his head.
I stopped shooting.
Gilbert's does get one.
He could push your lights.
Get first blood. Touch Papa rotating around this B side.
Still on tank.
They're stacked. This is really good strategy. Like, they're stacked very well. I would imagine these Corey Slay guys are GB boys. Game Battles Warriors, because they're playing this very, very impressively.
Went back towards mid, like towards caution. Bomb down.
Nice
one more
shots
lights.
there from Chorico. But he is left on an island. Is he going to clutch up this 1v3? When you have a team that plays so close like Gilbert's, it is tough to say. Shots going down. Bombs going down. He's got 40 seconds left to defuse. They know exactly where he is. They're going to try to pinch him. He's got to try to pick off a few here. Much easier said than done. Gets one. 30 seconds on now. He's going to rotate around. He doesn't have that much time to work with. Gets another. And now he's got a 1v1. Oh, and could not get the final one.
Holy shit.
Gilbert's up 3-1.
If you got that, that would've been sick.
They are who thought they were.
Facts.
Where'd you hear him mop up?
Good shots going down. Good strategy going down. Almost a crazy play there from Chorico, but just wasn't enough in the end there. Toby, how are you? Chorico, how do you pronounce that?
I'm playing like shite.
I don't know if that's chorizo.
It's
No, that's the frustrating thing about the game, the names general. It's tough to pronounce them sometimes. Oh, Touch Pop is getting this little alert here. Is it ad blocker? I think if we do this, it should go back in a second, guys. We're going to get you this gameplay back in just 1 second. Looks like we might just stay here with Touch Papa's POV.
he's close on me.
Twitch does that new embedding service. They don't want people embedding their website. Very interesting, very interesting. Touch Papa. Really holding down this B side right now.
Always gotta touch the Papa.
Always gotta touch the Papa.
How do you know I'm there?
That shadow. They see you.
That is such unlucky timing there for Touch. He is crouched. You know, it is interesting how they knew he was there. Could be awareness, could be comms, could be just the spot to guess, shadows. A lot of different stuff that goes into just like overall Call of Duty awareness. And now Sensor is left on a 1v4. That's going to be a tough spot for him. Corey. Guns Corey. Knows one's going to be pushing him any second. They know that bomb's down. So this is a very tough spot for Sensor to be right now.
Down here?
I'm sure he's going to go down here. I'm sure the guy's just waiting here just like before.
Thought it was like dead.
Was not. Shot dead body.
Bridge.
Oh! And does not able to turn on the guy on bridge. We don't do this. Down 4-2-1. Oh boy.
Good time.
Good shots.
They said you can see the shadow. Yep. That's how it happens. That's how it happens. 1K.
About to go
It's
rat.
1K TV news you can trust.
Like the rats.
Touch Papa, you got the lean going.
I'm gonna watch the lights
Down
cross.
4-1. Got to sneak around out here, Smitty.
Don't do it to him. Don't do it to him, Touch Papa. Or do it to him. Wherever works.
I hear a lot mid. He's jumping up cat mid.
Playing this really slow. Both sides have been playing these rounds very slow. Both don't want to get first blooded. Corey peeks up. Good little peek. Gets a little bit of recon.
Always a bullet above
McCosty
you, bro.
I bomb plant.
is able to gun our boy Touch Papa. And now advantage goes towards Gilbert. Chorizo is down here in the bottom. Good spot here. Now advantage does go to We Don't Do This. 3-2 advantage. They have the one-man advantage. Bomb should be going down here shortly, you would think.
Top cat, he's green. He went
Nice
green.
shots. Takes 1, 2v1. They do have reconnaissance on where one person is. He should know where both guys are. They should try to link up here, though. You don't want to make this two 1v1s. Chorizo playing this angle right here. Gonna wait to see if bomb gets down. I would peek it now. And just like that, We Don't Do This. Do steal a round. So now it's back to 4-2.
One round at a time.
4-2 doable. 5-1. No es bueno.
No es bueno. No es bueno. 4-2. Es bueno.
Mm-hmm. See. I'll see you see.
I feel like I do
Probably,
so
you
much
probably had
damage.
2 more shots. Maybe one.
This is a good
headshot.
little match
you
here.
got
I
it,
like
right?
this.
I'll grab
I'm really curious to see how one of these teams does against Rutgers Black as well. That's going to be a really good matchup.
Good show.
That guy
Mike,
goes
for
to
a
the
pick.
fucking back. You have a sub 20 or no?
Nah.
Comms going down. Touch Papa using the XM4. Gets
Vents
the trophy
again, vents
system
again.
down. Chorizo does stun inside the building.
Hey, was that the barrel spot?
Smitty's fighting a battle with
Should I
his
get
internet.
aggressive green?
Am I lagging here?
Tiny bit. A little
Am I
pixelated.
dragging?
Nothing
Oh,
crazy.
boy.
Look in your lights.
Word. I'm looking vent.
Touch
I don't wanna
holding
drop vent,
down
but there is
this
someone there.
vent. Has a stun grenade in hand. Has a Semtex in hand. Doesn't have to get aggressive. Doesn't also have an SMG, so he's got to be careful about these tight angles here.
And we double challenge. He's gonna be at the barrel. You guys know what I'm talking about? The barrel? No, don't peek that for me. He's at the
Ooh.
barrel.
Alright.
I'm gonna slide across. Tony, you peek that, okay? Ready? 3, 2.
Go.
Gonna slide close, so peek that. Nice shots from Touch. Moves
Watch
up
vent.
to the
Gonna get
tank.
bomb
Has a
lost
stun
looking.
grenade. Touch is really watching this back angle right now. I like it. I like the unison they're working with. In Call of Duty, you never want to be looking at the same thing as your teammates. Always want to be looking at different angles. Touch Pop has one bullet. He's one bullet. Oh my god, he got so lucky. He's got to reload that M4. Back left, right up top. You can throw a stun in there if you need a Touch. Nice plays by Touch there. That's how you play it. That's how you play
He was
angles.
there, bro,
He
but
got
he just
bailed out
jumped
by
in
his
front of my
teammate though when he
bullet.
challenged, when he
Yeah,
literally
he
had a
was
single
there.
bullet
Literally
in
right
his
in
gun.
front of me.
Woo!
Let's go, boys. Let's get this back to back.
I had to bait that kid Bent out.
Go vents again, Hernani.
Go once again. Alright.
No.
All right, 4-3. 4-3. The
Mhm.
boys
I feel
are
like
dancing.
If you have a good control of it, it's helpful.
Hold the objective.
Touch Papa. I'm telling you, the lean works, guys. We all know the lean, right? You're losing to your friend in Madden, 2 scores, then all of a sudden the lean up comes in. That's what it's about.
They might try to flank me from middle, bro.
Yeah, let me know if they're gonna go cross lights.
How we feeling, General? Hanging in there?
We're working on it. We're
Try a
working on
self-revive, just in case.
it. I might have to.
I got.
Might
In
have to
between takes, a
pour
bullet.
some chicken soup down my pants real soon.
I'm looking
Figure
lights,
something
I'm
out.
looking lights.
Are you gonna be able to cast the finals? Gonna be a best of 3. If you got to bounce for the dozen.
Yeah, for continuity's sake, that might have to happen.
No
We'll
worries.
see. We'll see.
No
We'll be right here.
Just fucking sitting
First blood does go to Team Gilbert.
Bobcat going
Wow,
down.
double push from Corey Slays onto Wookie.
Yeah,
They clean him up pretty easily there. I mean, I'll be honest with you. What Gilbert's does really well is play like a team. And the better your team is, the harder it is to play together because everyone feels like they can challenge everything. So when you have a team that really plays together and pushes things, I mean, it's tough to get those kills. But Gilbert's is looking impressive. Gilbert's looking impressive right here, 1v4. This is going to go in the way towards Team Gilbert's. And they're going to be down at a deficit 5-3 here. Can we don't do this clutch up and make it happen?
That's a tough one. That's a tough one. You come back 4-4, then you got the momentum.
Yeah, I agree.
You got everything your way. 5-3. I mean, pull out 3 straight. Be some tough tat.
Yeah, very deflating. Very deflating. So we're gonna see here.
bullets,
Listen, if they're able to get first blood, that's the key. That's the first thing you need. First blood is getting the first kill in the match. If they're able to do that, that'll lean stuff towards their way. But the way Gilbert's plays with the trades, with the positioning, with the angles, it's very impressive to watch. Very impressive to watch. Very tough to get that that first blood and not get traded.
I'm with you.
No, go the other way. Go Vents.
Vents again.
We're gonna double team this guy.
White CDL.
No one's Vents.
We're gonna double team this guy. Okay. Sorry, you ready?
He's coming. Hold up.
Ready whenever.
He flanked bottom middle. He's our floating man.
I got one.
Floating above you. That floating tank, Tony.
Floating tank, one in floating tank. Touch has to be really careful. He's gonna link up with his boys.
I think he's going
They
across
do have the
that.
advantage here, 3-2.
Yeah, lay down. One's on
Papa's
floating.
getting the bomb down
He's
here.
on his
Now,
caution.
most times when he gets this down, he does get taken out. Looks like Corey Slays did get Chorizo in his back.
You're right, Tony.
He's got to be really careful here.
He's our side.
He's gonna wait for you, Tony.
Oh, and he just knew. Great plays, great
Fuck,
comms.
I was trying to hear that
Oh.
kid green.
Oh, and that
I knew
is
he was
it.
there, man.
We don't do this. Gets taken out by Gilbert's, and the finals championship is set. Gilbert's versus Rutgers Black.
What a world.
Wow.
What a world. I mean, at least we're seeing the cream rise to the top here.
Amen. Amen. General, do you have a favorite in this matchup, Rutgers Black or Gilbert's?
Rutgers Black has been absolutely steamrolling everybody, and they played together. So, you know, that has that a lot to do. A little team chemistry.
Yeah.
A little bit of life together, living the dream.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Gilbert's Black is good. I might have to go with Gilbert's just for the fact that I had a bad experience at Rutgers one time, and we're not going to talk about that tonight. But Gilbert's Black, take it to him.
General. I'm sure that makes TJ happy.
You talking shit, Smitty?
Sure. Don't worry about it, TJ. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom for an undetermined amount of time. Rags, you got the championship, my friend.
Aye, Captain. I got you. No worries at all.
Believe it. Fight. Good night. Thank you very much, everybody. Thumbs up all around. See you tomorrow. Boy.
Get some thumb love for the
We'll
General.
see.
General, feel better.
Pray for Smitty.
Pray for the General. All right. Let's dance, baby. We got Rutgers Black. We got Gilbert's.
Yep, that is 5 people.
Waiting for Rutgers Black to join up here. But chat, maybe we... Oh, can you do polls on YouTube? I'm not sure. But chat, 1 if you're siding with Rutgers Black. I want to see a 2 in the chat if you're going with Gilbert's. 1 for Rutgers Black, 2 with Gilbert's. Let me know who you guys think is going to win here. If I got to be honest with you, Rutgers Black, very impressive squad, and I do want to stay in the good graces of TJ. But I do think the teamwork I just saw out of Gilbert's is insane. I feel like they might have the edge here. But this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one.
Wagers in that game.
But again, guys, don't tell TJ, even though he's literally listening to what I'm saying. Don't tell TJ.
Yeah, no one tell him.
I
Don't
love
tell
one.
me.
Don't tell him. All right. We're looking to see Corey Slays against Rutgers Lou. Rutgers Lou. 1-1-1. Ooh, a lot of Rutgers hype in the chat.
I just don't have anybody else to play with, you know?
Gilbert's, of course. LOL. Chris, LOL, brother. All the way. St. Stephen with the 2. Rutgers, easy dubs. Neonist. All right, baby. A lot of Rutgers hype in the chat. A lot of Rutgers hype in the chat. You like to see it. You like to see it.
Yeah, we're going to get talked. I mean,
TJ Hitchens. Rutgers. Nice.
You know, once
yeah.
That'll be really cool.
You'll probably get a first round. You won't get a bye, so you'll play a first round matchup.
Who you guys playing with?
You can beat, and then the
all right, so Rutgers lose, firing up his game right now. They should get invited in just a second. So, guys, the way this is going to work, Rutgers Black is the higher seed, so they will be able to host map 1 and map 3. But with that being said, Gilbert's will be hosting map 2, but get their choice of map 1 and 3, which is interesting. Bird, 1-2. All right, Bird. All right, Bird. We'll see. Rutgers are true common
Wait, does the academy
men.
team get paid or no?
You're not wrong about that. Not wrong about that. Guys are pulling out chocolate. Don't hate me. Don't hate me because you hate me. That is all I'm saying. Rutgers wins Raid, Gilbert's wins Garrison, and Rutgers wins Moscow for the dub. Neonis, I don't hate that. I don't hate that.
He's appearing offline for me for some reason.
I mean, if that comes true, you have to just buy a lottery ticket tomorrow if you call all the maps and all the results.
Facts. Right? In order to. Okay, Neonist, I might give you money.
Yeah.
To go buy me lottery tickets. We'll see here. LA Thieves skin. Look, both guys rocking LA Thieves skin. I respect it.
Going on, Parsh.
That's what I be rocking.
I remember when
we gotta get them to play in our next S&D tournament.
Oh, yeah,
TJ Haley went 12-0 in their map 5 today to win their S&D. He didn't die.
Absolute freak. Imagine doing that against the best COD players in the world.
I do, but
yeah, it's I struggle to do it against the league play queues.
Struggle to do it in a public match.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Fine, man.
Skill-based matchmaking is tough, man.
Yeah, you don't say. You don't say. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Did they ever fix anything with league play, or it's still garbage?
They made some adjustments. Like off the rip, a lot of people were being sorted into the wrong division. So like,
yeah, I heard about that.
The system is just overcomplicated. Basically, you place a certain amount of placements. That places you into a specific skill division. There's like 5 of them that go from competitor up to master, and you can't with that like is like a certain period of time. It's like 3 days or 4 days or something. You can't change divisions during that time period. Basically, you're playing in a ladder of like 50 people that are at the same rank as you, and you're competing like to see like who's the best out of those 50, and that gives you like points to rank up. So like your rank is next to your division. So like right now I'm like elite rank 4 or something.
Right.
I don't know. It's just like
it's so unnecessary, right?
I would rather just say like I am this rank.
Yeah.
Like,
hey, I'm diamond, right?
yeah. The World War II system was basically like you start at a certain amount of points, you gain a certain amount of points for every win, you lose a certain amount of points for every loss.
Yeah. Right.
So like the top players in the world were at the top because they weren't losing. Famously, if you played World War II league play often enough, the people at the top, Abizi, who's now on FaZe in the CDL, he was not only number 1, but Abizi 2 was number 2, and Abizi 3 was number 3. He had 2 burner accounts where he was playing on all 3 and had all 3 of them as the top ranked accounts.
Oh my
So
god.
that's how he made his transfer from like S&D grinder and like GB grinder into the pro community. Is he had the top 3 accounts in World War II.
That's insane. That's actually an insane story.
But it was like everybody at the top was like the pro players or the people in like the pro scene. So like if you were up there, people knew you were legit. And this is like there's no way to really show off that you're at the top. It's just like, okay, you place in a Masters, then what? That's it. Like, you can't go higher. It's just kind of arbitrary. I don't know.
Wow. Yeah. Very, very interesting. I think one of the I used to like because there back in the day there used to be a like clear S&D guys and then there was clear competitive Call of Duty guys. But that guy Major Maniac, he's on. Is he still on LA Phase? On I'm sorry, on Atlanta Phase.
No, he is on the Minnesota Rocker now.
But that's a really cool story because he literally was like this wager S&D guy that everyone knew. And everyone thought you couldn't transition from S&D to like respawn COD, and he literally did it. It was cool to see.
Yeah, I was talking with Kareem, who works in our office, and he, in Black Ops 3 specifically, was like one of the like a GB grinder. So like a lot of the names that are in the CDL now, like has played tournaments against or with, because like guys like Major Maniac and like Hook, who's on
Me too.
Dallas Empire, those guys were like gigantic in like the search and destroy scene. Like even if you go back and find any of Nick Merck's like S&D wager
that's what I always
VODs
say.
from Black Ops 3, you'll see like these names
Major
that are
Maniac,
now
Teddy Rex. Oh my God, Teddy Rex is probably still CDL. I mean,
Teddy Rex, Tupac rather. Sorry for my.
Yeah, imagine next month they're like, yo, COD's back to PS4.
Probably will be.
So much cheating.
Yeah.
What percent is yours at?
Mine is at 7.
How long they'll get that?
Okay, yeah, we are back. Yeah, I just looked down and like it's so weird because the bitrate will still be green. It'll just be at 0. Like, okay.
Weird.
Guys, we should be back on now. Not sure how long we were offline. I think only for like a minute or two, like really quick. But yo, Z-Rekka, GG, homie. Thank you for playing. All right, we're back on. We're back on. Apologies. We're ready to rock and roll. Waiting for Barstool Black.
Rutgers Buff.
Rutgers Black. Word vomit at this point. Jeez. To go up against Team Gilbert. Gilberts. The Gilberts. The Scarlet Knights. Now the Black Knights. Alright, we're going to stick with Rutgers Lou POV. Wait for Gilberts to join up.
Bro. Why did they have to put an update right now?
Yeah.
Wait, did they just have an update? Is that what we're waiting for? Was there an update that just went through?
No way.
I don't know. That's what he says. He's like, why did they just have to put an update out now?
Shit. He said you learn about labor by working.
Lucas Hooligans, how are you, my friend? Apologies, guys. Apologies. Internet does internet things. But we back.
No way. Barstool Rutgers.
I don't know. That's what he says. He's like, why?
Barstool Rutgers in this.
Oh, okay. TJ hyping up the boys.
Bro, they
I don't hate that.
They just put an update out on PS4.
They put an update out on PS4. You gotta love that. All right, guys. Someone asked in chat before, what time does the update go live? I'm gonna do a little bit of research on that now and see. Time does.
I don't know. If y'all can let us grab
All right.
2 subs, I can go.
The
grab
Warzone update
it, but
will be made available from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m.
I don't think they'll be able to get on for a little bit.
And according to this, for Call of Duty Warzone, and it looks like that's Pacific, but again, I'm not positive. So it looks like right around midnight. Yep, right around midnight to 2 a.m. Eastern is when we can expect that to come through. Well, yo, Temps, appreciate that, homie. Appreciate that, brother. All right, so we're just waiting on an update here, and then we will get it going. Good. I want to join the Barstool team next Tuesday, so I'm getting ready. Lucas, head of the game, man. Head of the game. Head of the game. Chat, I hope you guys are enjoying. Again, guys, this is a best of 3. Best of Trace. Best of Trace. But we're dancing. Big Warzone updates come out tomorrow. I'm excited. I just hope they don't mess it up. Yeah, so Ninas has Rutgers wins this on raid. That's interesting. And then he's got Gilbert's on Garrison. And then he's got Rutgers on Moscow. This is on raid too, which is already hilarious. Because they pick the maps too, guys. And I would think that Gilbert's is going to pick Garrison as well.
20.
It's the same.
20?
22, yeah.
How long has it been going for?
5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Maybe less, I don't know.
Guys, let me know what you guys are excited for with this Warzone update. Bird, that's what I was wondering. Is that Predator? Is that an alien? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure, brother. That's what I was thinking too. It's like, I know that, but I don't know that.
When do we forfeit?
I just asked him if we can grab subs, see what he says. I'm sure they don't want us to play the whole tournament with one team and then get 2 people.
Yeah.
Like what percentage?
It seems like this update might be taking quite some time here. Did y'all see the Super Bowl? No, I missed it.
I'm sure they don't want to torch the next
Unfortunately.
25 minutes. We'll just see what they say.
Wow. You gotta love Call of Duty, guys, right? You gotta love Call of Duty. Def looks like Predator. It does, Jock, right? Jock, what's up, stud? Hope you're doing well. I was wondering what that was because I literally said this name. Like, I know that? Like, I know that picture. But why do I know it? You know what I mean? But why is the question. Update rolls through right during... You know what would have been perfect? If the update rolled out... If the update rolled out while they were waiting, the timing would have probably worked out perfectly. Update is 15 plus gigabytes. Pain. Dude. Yeah, because on the dude, on the PS4s, no joke, on the PS4s, man, that'll take you like 30 minutes.
Yeah, so I just got in touch with both teams. I gave Gilbert's the option to either wait it out or let Rutgers pick up 2 subs. They elected to just wait it out, so they got 2 people. Rutgers has 2 people copying the update right now. So
wait, copying is
yeah.
wait. Does it download
PS4,
and then copy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, the download. Sometimes the copying that takes longer. All right, should be in like another 5ish minutes.
So
Black Ops or Ghost? Lucas, I'm going Black Ops. I love the Black Ops series. For zombies, for maps, multiplayer, I liked it a lot. Trevor, you made me proud, bro. I'm not kidding. If you go back in a clip, I was like, I am impressed at Trev. I didn't think you were gonna struggle, but I didn't know you'd be able to take out like 3 or 4 people in a round and potentially ace. Like when you almost got that ace on raid, I went nuts. I literally almost went nuts. I was like, God damn, this kid's a beast. No, but seriously, like, I was very impressed to see how much better you got at search and destroy. It is impressive to see, for sure. Yo, touch. GG's, baby. Love you, homie. The morning shift. Bruh. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Absolute beast in the wager scene. Touch, Papa. Morning crew. Fort Cottage where my roots are. I was never meant to play Warzone. Fair. And you won a tourney there. Think about that, baby. And you won that. TJ, can I play non-copyrighted music? Or not?
Non-copyrighted?
Yeah, like the same playlist I use on my stream. Yeah, it's literally non-copyrighted.
Go for it.
Need a little something, something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know how long that sort of update takes.
All right.
So whatever you want to do to stall, go for it.
Vibes. Vibes. All right, guys, we're hopping into Verdansk. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, Trev, I was impressed, man. Listen, 4v4 COD S&D is so much fun to play. Me and my roommate, guys, back in the day, I told a lot of people this. We used to have monitor next to monitor and play 2v2 Black Ops 3 S&D wagers. We didn't even play for money. We would just actually play game battles and just go up the ladder. It was so much fun. Best of threes, we had the best time. The best time. And Search and Destroy teaches you how to play angles, play your life. It, in turn, will make you a better Warzone player. Faux show. For sure. Yeah, pleasantly surprised, but at the same time, not surprised at all. I feel that, Chalk. Smitty had to bounce. Appreciate you, brother. Us Warzone players. Yeah, dude, I know. Well, it's just different, Touch, because you're probably used to, like, I'm sure you got your roots on, Search and Destroy, just like myself, just like a lot of, like, competitive Call of Duty players, right? And you always have, like, that Search and Destroy to fall back on, but it's different when you're grinding Search and grinding Cold War in a game engine, as opposed to, like, grinding Warzone. But you guys, listen, made it to the semis, did a freaking good job, man. Did a good job. I just love that it's purely a skill-based game. It's much more skills-based than Warzone. There's no denying that. Warzone, rats, there's so much BS that happens. Yeah, there's no denying that. Is the music volume above me? Is it? Let me lower that a little bit. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It's very possible. It's very possible. I lowered it a little bit. Should be better. Well, we hear Stockholm Lights, Bird. If the people want Stockholm Lights, I give them Stockholm Lights. You know what I mean? That's all it is, baby. That is all it is, brother. Oh, that's why my mic volume was at 88. I don't know why it automatically does that sometimes. That's actually mad funny. And it's an easy game engine to get to understand the maps, bro, and like the cheese of S&D. It's a different animal. A lot of chat has taken 1v1 chows in GeoGuessr. Ooh, little GeoGuessr. Just the tad? Is it better? It should be better now, right? I mean, like, the music on my mixer looks very low. Yo, Bird, always vibes. Always vibes. That song, the fact that that song is not copyrighted is insane. GG F2. F2, we love you, baby. Might be ready to rock and roll. I'm hoping. We'll see.
Great, thank you for the raid, party of 4. Appreciate you, brother.
Okay. Warzone needs a new map so bad. Dude, see, the whole new map argument, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie.
Nasty, though.
To me, I don't think it needs a new map. I think it just needs POIs changed. Back to normal. F2, I love you, baby. Like, for me, taking out part of the randomness of a BR is to know the map inside and out. You know what I mean? To know where you can get shot from, killed from, know all the angles. When you, like, I would be more of a fan if they change prison, dam, downtown, and get those changed up, because a whole new map takes a long time to learn again. Like, a long time to learn again. So, and, like, I don't know. I really don't mind the map, but I think prison, dam, and downtown have to go. You know what I mean?
You probably don't wish that you put the work in for it, oh my god.
Because, Bird, this training is not really meant for the map awareness. It's more to just keep your shot warm. That's why.
Oh, I almost did it to him again. Do it.
Yeah, I don't think it's a map. I don't think it's a map change. Like a new map personally. Yeah, see, like, I wouldn't like that, though, because the Blackout map had a really shitty part of Damn that I didn't like. Like, it wouldn't be bad. I did like the map a lot, but I think, like, I don't think it's ever a map issue. You know what I mean? Yeah, Kamada, I would like to change a POI. Kamada, GG's, brother. You're a beast on me.
Has there been a single POI change since Warzone came out?
Nothing. The only thing they change is that hole in like the middle of the map. Well, they changed Stadium, but also if you've played at like near the airport, like literally in the middle of the airfield, that circle.
Right.
I mean, that's really it besides Stadium.
The train.
Yeah, and they just added the train. But that's in a year. Like all of that in a year is like, come on.
I mean, even Fortnite like will just like throw like the map evolves.
Yeah.
Or knows or. Yeah, that's
there was
interesting.
nothing, man. There was nothing.
I gotta get something.
If you could shoot on zip lines, all those POIs would be interesting. I agree with you. I agree. The fact that there's no zip lines up to the ATC tower makes no sense besides inside. Yeah, they did add the train. Bird, I wouldn't mind that. Bird, I wouldn't mind that.
Oh, I shot the bot behind.
President Damn, Downtown Stink. Amen. Whatever you do, keep Bone Zone alive. When they first nuked Fortnite, the only place I ever used to land was Factory. Right in between Dusty Depot, Salty Springs, and Retail Row. Not really Salty, it's a little bit away, but... And they nuked... The nuke didn't hit Dusty. The nuke hit Factory.
Give me a chance.
Nerfed me immediately.
I'll take that. Thank you very much.
That's... Yeah, Steve, you know, I agree and I disagree, but, like, in a BR, you do want some buildings. I don't... Besides downtown... And I guess you could say lumber. I don't like that whole right side of the map. I don't mind lumber and farmland, but I kind of hate that whole right side of the map, if I'm being honest. Like quarry, it's just a lot of buildings. But like open area guys in a BR is not what you want, especially a game like Warzone, because you can just get killed from anywhere if you're in the open. You know. I think they should add zombies. T, I think your wish is going to be granted, brother. A ship off the new coast, but like we don't need, but they shouldn't add a new POI and not do something with another one. Like it's not like the map is crowded. I don't know. Dam is gonna break. I wouldn't hate that, but well, like then what? You know? I mean, they have so much real estate up there at Dam that people just don't even go to. You know? You know? I'm saying, guys, if Halo drops a BR, it's game over.
It is. Look at the
oh my god, I
That's true, Bird. That's true. Amen. Yeah, you gotta have like some in between. Like for example, Honeycomb. Honeycomb is perfect. 2-story buildings. Besides like the school, which is a 3. But like that's a fine building. You know what I mean? But downtown is like, come on. Yeah, I'll be honest, man. I don't agree with the whole new map take. I don't agree with it at all. Part of what makes a BR good is knowing the map. Rags needs a Coke Zero. Didi, you're not wrong. Gave it up for Lent, though. Hashtag the Lord.
Also, everybody and their mother was begging for a new Fortnite map for a year.
Right.
To try and freshen it up, and then a new map came out and everyone hated it, and everyone wants the old map.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the risk-reward there, to me, is just not there.
You don't know what you got till it's gone. Type of vibe.
TJ, do you have an ETA of when it could potentially resume gameplay?
Yeah, I can check with them to see what their updates at.
Yeah, once I get warmed up, I think.
Guys, is ginger ale technically soda? New map set in the Middle East. Max 3-story build. Wait. New map set in the Middle East. Could be Kamada. Potentially, could be. You also don't want a map, though, where it's just flat and you just see across. But 1K, when you're talking about Apex map, The only difference I would say is like 60-person maps compared to 150 is a little bit different, but I do understand that argument. It's soda. Damn it, Aaron. I was hoping. Oh man, we'll see. Who knows what we're gonna do? It's soda. It's soda. A shitty soda, but still. I agree, Bird. I agree. It always reminds me of like illness. You know? It reminds me of illness.
Weak.
Reminds me of illness. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta fill up my water real quick. I'll be back in literally half a second.
I'm taking
Don't yell
over
at me.
the
Don't
chat.
yell at me.
I'm taking over. What's up, chat?
Oh my god, I was coming to assassinate you.
How's everybody doing today? Who saw Rutgers basketball just win by fucking 15? Latest update is that their updates are over 50% done, so shouldn't be looking at too long here. Fortunately, Activision doesn't care if we have a tournament going on, so they're just going to drop an update even though they have another one in 2 hours.
Oh, hello.
Big win for RU tonight? You're damn right, Aaron. I don't know if it was a must win, but it certainly was a can't lose. Love the rider support on Pick Central, TJ. You know, I got love for my boy Rico. Mike Rice still coaching at Rutgers? No, absolutely not. Steve Peichel, the GOAT. Pounding nails. Rice is a touchy subject at Rutgers. If you know, you know. Only move to do an us if you're a rider. That's true. I was surprised nobody else did it, honestly. It seemed like a layup. Was busy watching this, TJ. Must have missed it. 1K. That's why we invest in our setups. We have multiple monitors. I'm at the office right now, but I got 2 extra monitors and a TV in front of me. I wasn't missing that game for the world. And I scheduled this tournament.
Sorry, guys. Gotta keep the vocals moist.
Respect to this.
I lost you.
You rider, TJ? Yes, sir. Oh.
Steve, you're not wrong.
Oh.
You are not wrong, Steve.
Wait, you should have done that.
TJ, were you talking Rutgers shop?
Yeah, they just finished up their game against Indiana. They were down by 15 in the first quarter, but they won by 20.
Ooh!
The first time. Yeah, and it was like if they lost, it was going to be pretty devastating for their March Madness hopes.
How many tweets would I have seen from you if they lost? 4 about it?
Yeah, I would have just left this call, I think. Honestly, like I would have you guys would have been on your own.
Like, TJ, can we get a stream update? Just gone. Brent comes on like
sorry,
Matt.
I'm crying. So I'm just I'm in pain right now.
Oh, that's so funny.
We're over 50% done with these updates, by the way.
Okay, nice. Dude, I have my new setup out in my apartment. I want to have like three monitor desk, which I just need to add one more here. I'll get one vertical so it's not crazy, and then I want to have like, I want to see how I want to position this, but I need to have the Yankees on the TV. So I do want to put a TV in there as well, just to have like that sports game on, and like I think maybe the right side. I gotta air it out, but I think that's the setup I want.
Yeah, it's all about like making sure your table's big enough. That's like the first step to all the greatness.
Yeah, literally, right?
I got like an L-shaped desk off of Amazon. That's pretty good, but a lot of people, if you have like a wide enough space, there's like a 75-inch long tabletop that you can get from IKEA. That a lot of people do if they have 3 monitor setups, and then you can also put your PC on the desk.
Interesting.
Just depends on what type of space you're working with.
The annoying thing is I could put, so see to my left, I could put my PC here, but it's just so annoying because the glass would be on the side, so the wires would go out towards like my back wall, and then would have to like loop around. And if I put it the other way, like I don't want to just stare at a black box. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, you gotta stare at all the glowing stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need the lights. You know what I mean? Cures my depression. So you need those
lights. Why you paid money for that RGB. You gotta look at it.
Exactly.
What seed is Rutgers going to be in the tourney? I would say if they win out, probably like 7 or 8.
Really?
Yeah. The Big Ten is super deep this year. Had they lost this game, it would have been like they might not have gotten into the tournament. Like that's how much of a swing game this was, because Indiana is like fighting for their seeding. So this was a good win. But I don't know, 7, 8, maybe 9, like somewhere around that like halfway line.
Right.
And then Seton Hall lost today. They might not even make the tourney.
Pain, but what are you gonna do?
Oh, that's a good question. Is the new place Ethernet cable enabled in every room?
Oh, Bird. So you want to hear this? We're gonna get. So the beautiful thing about internet companies is they love new customers and hate existing customers. So I'm about to get 1 gig internet with a Wi-Fi extender for like $55 a month for just internet. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get the modem in my room with the Ethernet, and then my roommate will get the Wi-Fi extender because he works from home, he games, but I need like Ethernet plug-in. Like that was, I'm not kidding, when we were looking at apartments, like that was something on my list. I was like, I need to be wired in. Like this is no joke.
Yeah,
this is not a game.
Your job.
Yeah, but so yeah, we got that Ethernet hooked up, and I should get a big upgrade in internet too, which I'm really excited for, because my internet now has been good, but we've seen many times where it hasn't, so I'm just excited for that. But yeah, we made sure of that. Yeah, I got an L-shaped desk from Wayfair, and it's nice. I like it a lot. I definitely have room for a third monitor up here, like no doubt. I would probably put the TV in like a desk away from it, so it's like in the distance, you know what I mean? Not far off. So we'll see though. Make a little man cave so I'll never have to leave.
Yeah, I'm literally the room that I have at my house. If there was a toilet in it, I would literally never have to leave that room.
If I had a sink, a toilet, a mini fridge, those 3 things, no joke, I'd never leave.
I have the mini fridge. I have, all the charging ports and shit I could ever need.
Do you still have your cam set up in the top?
Dude, I want to get a second camera. I feel like it'd be funny if I could like switch back and forth between
Dude,
your
that
normal
would
angle
be
and like
so
the wide
fucking
angle.
funny. Like literally while you're talking, dude, that would be hilarious.
Yeah, like I know that Lupo at one point had a camera like behind his setup to show off his setup sort of similarly, but I don't think he ever uses it. But I think it's funny. Like I was on Omegle with friends the other day, just like goofing around. And every single person was like, "How is your camera like that? Not even
Dude,
why,
it's so fucking funny.
How is it physically that far away?
It's so fucking funny.
It's just far away."
I love that. It's almost like Nick Merckx when he's in Michigan, he does like the his just chatting, and it's like it does basically the slideshow of like different cameras throughout his cave, and you see the one where it's like his setup and him like that's what it reminded me of. It's just fucking great.
It's like the flex cam. It's like look at all my screens.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Yeah.
I want to pull this out so that everyone gets a little glimpse of what we were talking about. Because I'm not kidding. It was, dude, 2 things you've posted that have literally made me.
Yeah, thanks so.
Actually, technically 3, but made me like fall off my like literally dying of laughter. Is 1, dude, your Fortnite edit the box. Was actually sick because it was just you standing there. That was really cool. That was really fucking cool. The picture where you blurred your feet.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? And then last but not least, the picture of your setup with the cam all the way far. Oh, just iconic stuff. Wait, if I'm at Feb 5th, am I too far? I definitely am, right?
It was the day, whatever day Daytona was. It was a Sunday,
that was like
so
a week or 2 ago.
It was like a week and a half ago.
Okay. I got too excited here. Feb 7th. Dude. Chat, just wait. I promise it's worth it. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at it. Guys, come on. Look at that.
Who else has a setup like that?
That's what I'm saying, bro. You got the spotlights up top, LED lights, Viva La Stool on the hoop, the Rutgers R, the red and black. And the caption got me when Found out my webcam wire is long enough to put it at the top of my office. Already feeling 100 times more powerful in all Zoom calls / video meetings. Retweeting this now.
I mean, you're 360, yeah.
Oh, man.
I mean, have you even gotten any gold guns?
You gotta get a window. Windows are, you know, definitely optional. No, yeah, one good window would do the job. I got one window in here. Would like a little bit more natural light. Place I'm moving in, though, has it.
Grab one of those.
Need that hardwire? Yo, wicked. WGG, you feel me, homie. Wicked Good Gaming. Also, on Bonzer's clip of all of his friends roasting him, his hometown friends, how at home did you feel? I was literally gonna at you and be like, yo, is Chris literally in this lobby? But I was like, nah, I don't want to bother the dude. He's probably enjoying his day. And then you comment anyway, like, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, yeah, Wiki say, hey, Bonzi, what are you doing, Bonzi? Hey, Bonzi. Oh, man. And TJ, I didn't mean to insult you and say red and black. I meant scarlet and black. Go Scarlet Knights.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a legit setup. Legit setup. Oh, yeah, what'd you say, Bert? If you want Ethernet in every room, look into Mocha? Bert, is that similar to, what was the other one? Ethos or something? It's like the same thing. I think what I'm about to look at is similar. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Cause there's this thing called, like, I don't know if it's Ethos or like Google. I don't know. You have like different Ethernets throughout the house. Yeah. Any updates? I would imagine we gotta be like 75% of the way there.
Yeah, let me check in. Yeah.
Is that sound desensing foam on the wall? Basically, Bert, it's like it's the foam you have on your wall, TJ. It's the same ones I have, like, kind of over in my corner. It's like it's meant to not. It's really primarily not meant for sound suppression, but it's meant to make the audio a little bit better so it doesn't bounce off walls.
Right.
But
yeah,
secondarily, it soaks up some of the audio.
There's like way more expensive versions of that foam that will like actually absorb audio. Yeah. But that you would see in like a music studio or like a professional like voiceover studio or something. Mine is not mostly, but probably like 50-50 for just aesthetic because I wanted like black and red.
It looks really good. Yeah, it looks really good.
Yeah, I'm trying to like figure out other ways to display it. So on the wall that you can't see in that photo that's in front of me, there's I have like these hooks that I have like old dead controllers displayed on the wall. So I have like four old controllers and then like a Black Ops 2 poster.
Oh, are you looking at stream right now?
Yeah.
I found this bad boy. Halo 3 Xbox 360 controller, bro. I used this thing so many hours. Like, you know, Xbox controllers used to have 4 little buttons on the analog stick as like just being there. It literally completely wore off from how much I played on it. I love this controller, man. Loved it. Yeah, I literally remember getting this too.
That's dope.
Yeah, I got it on my desk as well. Yeah, it's fresh.
Yeah, I do have like a larger scale project in mind where I have like I traded in a bunch of games, but I like going to like yard sales and shit in the summer, and I'll pick up like old video games that people have.
Nice.
I want to like take all the covers out of the games and make like wallpaper.
Oh, that would be sick.
Yeah,
that could be a cool idea.
Might be like a project for like my first like apartment on my own.
Yeah.
I just don't want to like ruin the fucking house. And then resale value drastically drops.
Oh,
if there's just a bunch of like old video game packaging all over the fucking house.
My parents are away this week, but they're like, like they fully support what I do. But at nighttime, like, cause I always start my stream at like 7 and go to like 1. Once it hits like 11, they're like, you know, you gotta be quiet. It's just like. Dude, the funniest things, every time I used to play with Hank, it would be midnight, and I literally, the first 3 times I played with him, I had the most insane clutches of my life, so I would go nuts, and my parents would come in and, like, scream at me. I had to, like, mute my stream real quick so no one knew.
No way.
I just felt so bad. 'Cause, like, we basically share a wall, me and my parents, and it's like there's nothing I can do.
Shit.
Yeah, just is
Yeah,
what it is.
Tucked away in the basement.
That's the way, man. That's the way. That's the way. A little stick drift, Obi. A little stick drift. I thought it was for pillow fights. GG. You set up. Let me know if you need any info. Bird, that actually could be helpful. In my apartment I'm moving into, it's pretty soundproofed already, but if I need a little bit extra, I might be hitting you up, brother. I might be hitting you up, set up the right way. Because I put some on my wall, but I didn't do it the right way at all. It kind of just looks like shit, to be honest with you. When did the gun show start? F2. Always. Oh, also, guys, I don't want you guys to think I'm Nick Merckx, but I'm about to start going back to the gym once I move into that apartment. So, when my neck is out to here, and I need new shirts, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. I think we're just waiting here. I probably know at least 2 of them. Wait, Chris, that's actually hilarious. Wow. Alright, lassies. We have been, this is pushing 45 minutes. Could play GeoGuessr. Fuck it, I'm taking this into my own hands. Maybe I drop law and pursue a career in codcasting. Trev, is that a direct shot at me? I'm not gonna lie, Trev. Oh, is this Montana? Tell me we got fucking Montana. I see some mountains up here with snow on it. If we got Montana, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh no, Junker Doll? That's not it. Trev, I'm kidding. Where is this though? Obi, PS4 got pushed out a oh look, this is a double car. PS4 got pushed out an update. Utah? You think it's Utah? Was that wasn't it? Junker Doll? It's a direct compliment? Oh, Trev, let me give you a kiss on the mouth. No, I'm just messing with you, bud. Yo, you got Trev, you know we love your personality, brother. I believe in you, baby. A little co-casting action. I wouldn't hate that. Yo, okay, 90 kilometers. So we're not in the U.S. Does not look like Montana. Could agree. Can agree. Check the plate. They blur out the plates, Ben. They blur out the plates. I gotta check this one. Bob, I thought you were gunning for my job out there. Whoa, brother. This is all I have. You got the mop. Yeah. Where's Junker Doll? Scandinavia? Scandinavia? Driving on the right side of the road. So where do you drive on the right side of the road? Go in kilometers. Sweden? Do we think it's Sweden? King of the North, we think it's Sweden? Oh, Trev, I was wondering, are we gonna see any of the any appearances from our boy? Oh, I think you moved to a new place, right? I was gonna say Charles. I miss Charles. All right, we're going Sweden here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on here? We think it's either Sweden or Norway.
Dude, I'm sure you've watched some of the clips of people that do this.
It's
and
insane.
They do like the no moving speed runs.
Yeah, it's insane. No zooms, nothing.
I don't understand. Is that just they do it a million times in a row until they get it like?
Dude, it must be.
I don't understand how that's possible.
Because, dude, some of them, like, I've never even seen this place. Like, oh, yeah, it's the Farragut Islands. And then they get a mile away. I'm like, bro, what?
Yeah.
Wow, we just got 100 miles away.
Did
That's
you
not bad.
memorize the whole Earth? I don't
That's
understand.
what I'm saying, bro. It's crazy. I'm not going to say I embarrassed myself in stream today, but, like, I am known for being terrible at geography.
Yeah.
So, with someone gave me a test on, like, what was the website? Jetpack.com, jetpacksomething.com or something? And it was, like, name all the countries in the world.
Oh,
and
like a Sporkle quiz or something?
Yeah, essentially. So you had 15 minutes to do it. Out of 196 or 198, I only got like 40 or 45. It's bad. But it's like, dude, like you forget some, like, because you know them, but you don't. It's so weird. Oh, you still live with Charles? That's a W. Please send Charles a hello for me. Can you play Fortnite? No. Yeah, if I see one more guy's like, yes. Oh, like, they'll do this. They'll be like, oh, yeah, this is Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's like, dude, what? This actually might be Albuquerque, New Mexico. Imagine that. What town hall are we looking at? What town hall? What is this? North Carolina? Is that North Carolina? Countries of the world. Jetpunk countries of the world, bingo. It is, so it's North Carolina? Oh, North Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Okay. There we go. I'm just better. All right, chat. Now my question for you. Where is North?
Where is North?
Where is North? Wait, what's the heck's the name of it? Willsboro? North Wilkesboro. Is it by Raleigh? See, this is where it gets hard. We know it's NC. Straight west from Winston-Salem. Okay, now the journey begins. Where do I find Winston-Salem? North of South Wilkesboro. F2, thank you. Thank you. Very helpful. No, you didn't. You did not see. 1K, you're doing this thing again where you're like, I just saw it, but we really didn't. I have a minute 40, guys. I have a minute 40. Right side, it's left side. Oh my god. Right there. Going through the right there's. Winston-Salem is a big city? Where? Nice. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Boom, boom. We said, what is it? West? North? West? West. Dude, this guy's cracked. Ben, let's go, brother. How far west? Dude, I have 50 seconds. How far west? That's the right. Follow 421. All right, okay? Follow 421. Wilkesboro, North Wilkesboro. I have 30 seconds. Where's City Hall? Where's City Hall? Come on. Where's City Hall? We gotta go here. We gotta go here. Guess. Oh, 230 yards. Let's go.
Damn.
Cracked. Oh, cracked. Bird? Cheers. Oh, here we go. Alright, what now? What now? Everyone's tough until we see Mandarin. Everyone's tough until we see Mandarin. City Hall's in the city. Thank you, Bird. Japan? Ben? Sure.
I think we're loading up into a lobby right now.
Nice. Oh, I exited out. I thought that was, oops. Pain. Probably was Japan or Taiwan. Just eliminated it. Ben, that's interesting. What team were we waiting on? Was it Gilbert?
No, two of the Rutgers guys had PS4s, so their updates it.
Yo, honestly, Barstool should do more with esports.
I think they do. I think they do like.
Lily, Nebraska, Parker, thank you. Ah! Ben, sounds good, man. Love that.
Definitely not my thing. I'm terrible at Warzone.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. They should do something with the college teams. Pretty big.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Manager Luke.
Verdansk GeoGuessr I would get so fast it would be terrible. It would actually be humiliating. I couldn't do that.
Dude, they should make that.
I agree,
That's honestly
right?
a great idea. Dude, that might be a tweak.
Right?
That's actually a good idea.
I would be so good it would be bad.
Hey, Yoshi trending.
Saw a Google Maps car once on it. That's actually dope. You drive the Google car pen. Looks like hopefully soon.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, one of them's definitely done.
If I shoot bots, it breaks the lobbies.
This Gilbert's team is actually interesting because they, if you see their seed, it's kind of misleading, obviously, because they've been smashing everybody. But they were the last team to enter the tournament. They entered the tournament at like 1:30 p.m. today.
Jeez,
and
interesting.
So this was either just like a team that last second decided they wanted to get a tournament in, or last second heard about this. But
Interesting.
Yeah, last team to enter the tournament, and here they are in the last game.
In the finales.
Maybe a new staple group of Common Man crew events.
Sure.
They look really impressive.
Here, man, I'm not gonna say it.
You know, they play really well together. You can tell. Doing a lot of trades. It's cool to see. Ben, you sound exactly like Governor. I still think they're waiting for one of their guys. I'm so. Actually, you'd give him an A? Me too. Me too. Me too.
I accidentally deafened. I haven't heard anything you've said in the last 30 seconds.
Nice. I've really said much, no cap. Looks like Rutgers has one more guy waiting. Oh, is that his teammate? No, it's the other team. Let's see if we can get some comms here. I have the volume on. I don't hear them though. I think they're inviting players now. Alright. I think people are joining them now.
Oh.
Woo! Alright. Alright. Let's go. Smelling salts. Get them out.
Chat, wake up.
Chat, stop yawning. I'm gonna eat a piece of chocolate now.
Let's go.
Because I got it like that. Alright. Squad's ready. Garrison, I thought we were playing Raid. Oh no, that's Neonas's prediction. Bro. Ooh, they're starting on Garrison? Interesting. I thought they wanted Raid. Alright.
That would be Gilbert's choice there.
Yep. Oh, you're right. You are right. Alright, let's dance, guys. Finals. Best of 3. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, Aaron.
Okay, I'm gonna go top off break.
I don't even remember how to play on.
M4 in hand. For red.
No, it is defense.
Oh, yeah.
A baked potato? Burp.
Trying to see if we can get a pick.
Yeah.
Pushing A side. This
Here
one
we
round's gonna
go.
see a lot.
One stop green, one stop green.
And here we go.
I needed it.
So back.
You're spectating Lou, so I can spectate at the same
Nice.
time as you.
Nice.
Invent, bro.
I'm coming with Quantic.
There's two squares.
Watching this A side. There's so many cheese spots on Garrison. That's one of the reasons why I don't love this map. Red's peeking out. Lou's looking to get one, but they already had a 2v4 disadvantage. Gilbert's starting out strong here. Barstool's gonna have to get a pick here to give
Yeah,
himself
no
a real
in
chance.
control. This map plays super favorable to defense.
Interesting.
This map comes up a lot in CDL control, and it usually goes defense, 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 defense. It's just a matter of who gets the most kills and gets that tiebreaker defense in the last round.
Yo, Winston's literally inside of breaks, bro. In square.
So the strats are somewhat similar in this, because control is sort of like your hybrid of hardware and search.
It's cool game mode. Really cool game mode.
Yeah, I think it played better in Black Ops 4 than it does in this game, because Black Ops 4 is 5v5 and had specialists.
Yeah, I agree.
Lou goes down for round 1.
It's so whack.
But it's interesting in this game. It's like it's super. You have to play it super passively on offense to try and like find a lucky break where you wipe out the team all at once and then sneak into a hill.
Right.
Yeah, I got you.
There's no opportunity. Like in Black Ops 4, you could just have one of your guys on your team run like the gravity spikes or whatever.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
then he could dive into the point and shock the whole area.
The specialists were a cool add-on, I thought, to the comp scene. I think a little bit like Black Ops 4 specialists were a little bit like that extra perk you got. I didn't love.
Yeah.
They were the Seeker Mine for the temp. Like that guy was annoying for the Profit. That Seeker stun guy, that was ridiculous.
No, I don't know where
Yeah, I thought they worked pretty well in Black Ops 3.
Yeah, Black Ops 3 was incredible.
Plus, like people only use certain ones. Like some of the Tempest plays in that were nuts.
Yeah, it's crazy. Especially from like formal, I feel like. Oh,
yeah.
Miss it. All right, down to another disadvantage. Rutgers Black. Another 2v3 situation here. Gilberts does get the bomb down, and now they are down to a 1v3 situation. Lucan is trying to make some magic happen with the Krieg 6, and he gets pushed, and 2-0 going to the side of Gilberts. Neonus came in chat, and he just flipped sides. He said Gilbert's going to win. Oh, he's saying this map. Got it. Neonus, I for one thought you meant that as well. To be honest with you, brother. All right, M4 back in hand for Lou. You see, now the key to victory here, I just think for Rutgers is you gotta get first blood to start. Like that's got to be the key, and it's really hard to do against like Gilberts. They just, if you get first blood, it feels like they immediately trade it out. It doesn't even make it worth it. But these guys play so well together. It's insane to watch. Pretty cool to see. This is a nasty heady here up for Lou.
Yeah, this top floating tank heady allows you to peek out into that A site and also sort of watch over your teammates. The counter to this is if Gilberts has a guy playing in the back of their spawn with that Krieg 6. That's the type of Krieg 6 angle that you would want to play here.
P5. Tank, I just don't think.
I thought he saw one cross towards B.
One's vents, bro. I'm pretty sure.
They said one vent. One did just cross towards B. Just called him out. They know one's in that corner room most likely. Sees shots, doesn't get any hit markers, had to back up. More recon again.
One shot breaks, bro.
Rutgers losing that first blood engagement.
That's using laser, bro. What a weirdo.
Yeah,
it's just so debilitating when you lose first blood.
Oh yeah, it's so tough.
Especially like in 5-man. You know, in the last 2 years when it was 5v5, playing down 4v5 just sounds a lot easier than playing down 3v4.
Yeah, I agree fully. There's no doubt about it. And now 1v3, losing a tough spot here. The key guys to clutching up 1v3s, you have to turn each fight into separate 1v1s. And when you turn them into separate 1v1s, then you get a chance to clutch up. But if two guys push Lou from the same angle, like it's very, very tough to do. So Lou did get one sound horde there, but wasn't able to get any more, and then the time kind of wound down.
Yeah, I mean, I made the call. I knew that kid was Vents.
We could have hit it. Hey, there was only one kid A. I already got top.
Yeah, but you just went without like telling us.
And why use a Krieg over an M4? Better recoil control?
So the Krieg is more for like your longer range fights.
Right.
It's a little heavier, so you're gonna be able to take out people with less shots. Like a lot of the times. People will pull it out on Miami because that map is so big.
That map sucks.
Yeah, that map is like literally as big as the actual city of Miami. Yeah, you don't see it. The XM4 is more of like, it's not necessarily the flex gun because it is a main AR for a lot of teams, but it's closer to flex. Like
like it's an SMG AR hybrid. Yeah,
if you're playing with a Krieg, you're gonna have a lot of trouble with close range fights.
That's fair.
That's unfortunate that you were jumping.
That's fair. And just like that, Rutgers was able to pick up their first one, trying to cut down the lead. Now it's 3-1 in favor of Team Gilberts. Lou's having a decent game, 3 for 3, not too shabby, nothing crazy. He was able to pick up the first blood in the last round, and hey, first blood, one win. So look out, guys. It's a simple key to victory, but it's so much easier said than done. So much easier said than done. Who's better at Warzone, balls, or Smitty? Balls. Don't tell Smitty I said that. Shots going down. That's an unfortunate Semtex stick. And just that lefty operator is just so weird sometimes with the nade throws. And you see it just kind of bit Lou in the ass there.
One more
3v3, Lou has one on him. Rechows and loses the gunfight. That is tough. You didn't think he was going to rechow. And Rutgers gets taken out there to go down 4-1.
Yeah, this is 100% our auto veto. We just don't know how to play this now.
They're good shots here from Luke. These guys have sound shots. Very sound shots.
He's able to push up. That shit never happened. All right, don't go green. Don't go green here. Everybody just play three.
We need TJ on the call. I like TJ on the call. It's nice.
This is my gig right here. I haven't played Warzone in a while at this point, especially since League plays come out. But this is what I'm into right now. I've been melting my mind trying to learn pro strats, and
I love that. I love that.
Trying to get my League play cloud up, you know.
Trying to get signed by Optic. You never know.
Yeah, pick me up, bro. I'll take over for Scump.
Literally. Blair, how are you?
He's getting old.
He is. He thinks he might. He was on Hector's podcast. I actually didn't listen to it, but I saw a couple snippets. He thinks he has like a good 4 more years. I think he does.
I mean, the way he's playing currently, yeah. As long as he keeps like, it's really about if he likes the game or not.
Right. Yeah.
It's hard to play. Like the reason Karma retired last year is not because he was bad, but because he hated the game. Like he didn't feel like. It's easier when you're young to just like dive your whole life into grinding a game, even if you hate it. But once you get like other responsibilities and stuff, different story.
It's not fun, yeah.
Dude, even I'm 24. Like I'm pretty much older than every COD pro except for like a handful.
Besides, really, that Optic squad and like Crim 6 and Clayster.
It's just like the legends that are still around. Crim, Clay.
It is impressive to see how, but even those guys are still like some of the top players, which is cool to see.
Oh yeah,
like, they've held the test of time, which they normally don't.
Last year, Crim and Clay won champs, and Scump and Formal came in what 3rd or 4th. Like those guys are just actually built different.
Yeah, like literally built different. And you're talking about when most times people thought you hit your gaming peak at like 18 or 19. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See them doing it at 25, 26. I'm just telling you, like I've said this before, like we're just in a different generation of like we're growing up with gaming, so like our primes are different than back in the day. Like I don't know how to explain it. We never had this opportunity where a generation grew up hardcore gaming and like competed. So now we're gonna really see how far they can push it out.
Yeah, like there are some kids that are playing in AMs now that are just like they could play at the top level right now. They just have to find that opportunity.
Yeah, exactly.
He's under the New York Subliners banner, Hydra. I think he's French.
Yeah.
But he is just absurd. Like he has visa issues right now because of COVID. Getting like over to the U.S. to play COD is kind of hard to explain to the government.
Yeah, right.
But
One's green.
he plays in pro scrims with NYSL on European ping, like on American hosted servers, and outfries like pros that have been playing for years. It's
that's crazy. That's crazy.
It's like so if that's the wave to expect, like competitive COD is going to become more and more impressive in the next couple of years.
I agree. Like that. Scum could be a streamer and be rich, but yeah, Scum does love competing. I mean, he has an insane following, but I'm telling you, like, I think a couple of these teams hit the jackpot with who they're partnered with, right? Like, if you're on really Optic, FaZe, LA Thieves, you hit like the jackpot with orgs. You could also make the argument for Dallas, but I mean, you're telling me you hit the jackpot to work with Hector Rodriguez, to work with Nate Shot, or to work with FaZe Clan. You know what I mean?
There's no better. Yeah, those 3 are the ones that are gonna promote you as like even outside of pro play. Like NV, who owns Empire, is very very focused on the esports side of things, which is fantastic and all, but like Scump could retire tomorrow and he would just average 10K Twitch viewers every stream.
And that's because Hex was always on him, like record your videos. You know, we'll post it up. You got to record your videos. It's cool.
That's the blueprint. You know?
Exactly. It's not rocket science, right? It's just get people to know you. He also has a good personality, but even a guy like Formal, like very reserved, like introverted, but like loves to play. Like he has a massive following himself, and it's all stems from like the Optic. Even when they weren't some of the best teams, they were the best known teams and the most. Like everyone loved them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Trevor said anyone that touches Optic becomes a star. If you go back through all of their COD players, even guys that weren't like with them for a long time, like Methods was with them in Black Ops 4 briefly, and he's on Toronto Ultra now, and he's like their content star. Like
Mid going Curtis.
Hector just knows how to like find the people and bring the best out of them.
And Hector also understands, right? It's not about the competing in the esport, right? It's really about building the brand around. Like they are in the spotlight because of the esport, right? They're in the spotlight because of their talent. How do you get bigger on that? It's genius.
A lot of people are surprised when they hear that like Scump only has one champs ring or Formal only has one champs ring. Like people just assume because of how popular Optic is in competitive COD that they win every year. It's like no, they only won Infinite Warfare. Were they the best in other games at some point? Maybe, but like they've only ever won the big one time ever. It's kind of it doesn't make sense with how popular they are, but that's the Hector effect. This is like a close game, by the way. Now
it's a very close game, 4-4.
We looked away from it for a little bit, but all of a sudden we're in round 9 and it's tied.
This might be how Rutgers gets the edge if we don't pay attention. It's an interesting thing, TJ. You know what I mean?
Dude, I'll tell you from firsthand experience that Rutgers as a whole benefits from people sleeping on us.
That's true.
If you look at our basketball season this year, we were slept on coming into it. Then we ascended as high as we've ever ascended in school history. People started taking notice, and we immediately started failing. And then in the last couple of weeks, people are sleeping on us again, and we're coming right back. So we benefit from people doubting us. That's for sure.
One just said bites. Heard in one shot, bro.
Love that. And as we're back focused on the game, Gilbert's takes the round.
Trevor, you're speaking facts there. They probably should have won Ghost.
Yeah.
And Black
Ops 3 Formal, literally, I'll never forget. I was watching it on the beach. Formal, like, bursted this guy, but, like, the last bullet missed, even though it looked like it hit. And the guy ended up gunning him. It was the craziest in-air fight I've ever seen, and that cost them the chance. And it was nuts. I'll never forget that. I was like, holy shit, I can't believe they lost that. But also, Scump's, it's crazy because Scump's, like, the most known COD guy, the COD father. S&D, he's not good.
No, I mean, they played all right today, but last week he dropped a donut in search.
That's what I'm saying. Like typically, and because he's so dominant elsewhere, you'd think he'd be okay in search. Like not good. It's wild to think.
He's just like a Slay SMG, and he just does it better than anyone else. Where he just can control a whole map.
Now this is part of Garrison, guys. These tanks, you get the nastiest headies on, and you see Lewis trying to get this angle here on top of this barrier. 45 seconds left. He's got to be careful. He's on the restricted area. Perfect positioning where he is now. I mean, this is a nasty heady. And this is why defense is so preferred on this side. Gilbert's has the one-round advantage. If Gilbert's win this, they do take map 1. And we're looking to see who gets first blood here. 30 seconds left in the round.
Harbor, are you in vents?
I was honestly surprised to see Lou push up that far into green because they do need to force Gilberts to plant here. They don't need to get over aggressive.
There's no need for them to push there. Getting a little bit too aggressive.
Yeah, they do, and then 2 guys fall.
One's in vent.
They're literally just playing vents right now.
Oh, Lou's not able to clean up Makaste, unfortunately, and now it is a 1v3 for Luke. This is not a good situation. 30 seconds left. Wasn't able to get the trade there on Lou. Looks like Neonis might be right here. He's got to get some trades here at some point. 20 seconds left, and he gets taken out. Map 1 going to Team Gilbert. Okay.
Yeah, they said it earlier, but the Rutgers team seemed like they haven't had that much experience playing this map on S&D. It might be one of like their vetoes in the CCL. And it just goes to show you, like, if you really grind these maps and just get it, like, the more experience you have when these maps can play a major role, whether it comes down to just knowing when to push or where to push or creative angles. So yeah, this Gilbert's team, man, they just came out of nowhere.
They played well, but we've seen them. I think we've only seen them 2 also on Garrison. Oh no, we saw them once on Raid, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, now they're gonna play Raid. So this is the 2 maps we've seen them play, and they looked pretty good on both maps. I would say Garrison's probably their best map, which is why they just chose it. If this comes down to a map 3, guys, we could see it going back to Garrison, which is very interesting. They have that option. There's nothing stipulating them to have to choose a different map. So we're going to be going to Raid here. It's going to be on Gilbert's host. We'll see if Rutgers is able to make a little magic happen, tighten this thing back up, and force a map 3.
The other thing to point out is this Rutgers team isn't just like a search grinder. We don't know the background of this Gilbert's team, but they might just be one of this team that, plays search GBs all day and all night. The Rutgers team has to, they have to scrim. They have to scrim hardpoint. They have to scrim control. So they might know the maps, but search is just a different beast when it comes to like literally scripting out your setups. Like we know you're gonna hold this, and knowing who's watching over whose trades and that sort of thing.
It's the same argument we talked about. Was like, are you an S&D wager star or are you a competitive Call of Duty player? Because those are two very separate things. That is a good point. That is a good point.
The league play system in this game right now, people give it some shit for not letting you choose which game mode to play in, but if it's supposed to emulate like the pro play.
Interesting. So you can choose the map, but you can't choose what game mode.
No, you can't choose either. In the league play, you just hit play, and it gives you one of the maps on one of the game modes, which people get mad about because they want to play whatever over and over again, but whichever game mode is their favorite. But if it's emulating the CDL,
it's supposed to be
they
the
rotate
three.
all three.
Yeah,
they play all of them.
Player, the other voice is none other than the beautiful TJ Hitchens, Barstool Rutgers, absolute stud. Smitty had to go record some stuff, so he had to fly about an hour ago. Or actually an hour 15. That's crazy. He might be done already.
I think he's probably in bed.
Oh, it's not bad. That's not bad. Hope he feels better, man. There's nothing worse than feeling yourself getting a sore throat, right? Like,
oh, it's awful. Dude, I remember one time I was a freshman in high school and we were going to PF Chang's for my friend's birthday.
Yeah.
And I literally was like getting sick at dinner, like getting a cold at dinner. I didn't know what was happening, but I was out of commission for like 2 days after that.
It's terrible.
I love PF Chang's and I couldn't even taste anything.
It's classic. It's great.
It ruined my whole evening.
Chinese food, man. Ooh,
yeah.
Hungry. All right, guys. Looks like we're going here, setting up raid, waiting on one last person to join. We're gonna see if Rutgers Black is able to force a map 3.
And if you're a Warzone player in the chat, this is going to work out well for you because this is going to run like almost right up into the new update coming out. And unlike Fortnite, which for whatever reason does their updates at 3 a.m. and then has 2 hours of downtime. Like this,
yeah, right. It's so bizarre.
The COD updates just kind of like hit, and then it's like, oh, go ahead.
Have you ever been like a stay up all night for updates? I've always been a go to sleep and then play it the whole next day. I don't know why.
When I was in college, I would do that for Fortnite updates.
Yeah, that's fair.
But because it would be like a thing where like my boys would be in Discord, and then we would try and get the new season umbrella. Yeah, it was little tradition, but ever since I've been like working and stuff, I can't. They do it on like a Wednesday at 5 a.m. Like
it's a little different. It's a little bit different.
And in college, I don't have class until noon.
Yeah, exactly.
Get on a train at 8.
The days, TJ. The days. All right. Right now, Lou has a Krig in hand, trying to make the magic happen. Sees one on A-bomb, gets first blood. That's big time. Might be rush planning A. That's what it looked like there. Not sure if he hopped off the bomb or not. Great plays there by Lou. Way to sneak out of there without getting traded out. I like what I'm seeing there.
Yeah, so he backed up the basketball to check and make sure if this was a flank or if this was like a full push to A. It could have been just one trying to sneak around the back and get some cheeky kills while they planted B ring. It looks like this A side's clear.
Top better weak, nice, good trade.
Nice to get the advantage here. Rutgers Black looking pretty decent here. 3v2 advantage.
Yeah, bombs down on A.
Throwing shoulders here.
I'm looking at our full basketball pinch.
Watching basketball. See if any shots go down.
Back up.
GG. That's an easy round there. That was an easy round there. All stemmed though from Lou's first blood. Don't get it twisted.
So I can see him for money. I just picked them right off the bomb.
Blair, the lads are always vibing. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Guys, smash that like button if you haven't already. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. We're at 77 now. Appreciate you guys for watching.
Let's go. Dude, I got the same amount of kills in this fucking round. Game.
Lou's switching back and forth between AR and SMG. He must play flex for this team. Dude, I'm the type of player I pretty much like if I were to play in a competitive league like the CCL, everyone would know my reads every single round on raid because I take like the same path every round no matter
That's so
what.
funny.
I don't care. I run to the left side, I run behind the white van, and I shoot through the windows. It's gotta be the most predictable thing in the world if you play against me.
Standard. You would piss me off so bad. No, hey, the boys are looking good here. The boys are looking good here, TJ. A little 2-0 lead. And they're winning by like 3-0 each one. Nice plays here by Lou. Nice shots going down. Hides right behind the door. Gets the second one. It's beautiful to see. I always go back and forth when I'm playing competitive. I'm typically, because of my reaction time and like gun skill, I'm typically an SMG guy. But I do like playing the AR role as well. So it really depends on the map for me and how I'm feeling. But I kind of like being up in people's faces and challenging gunfights.
Yeah, I feel that. I've been switching off a lot in this game too.
Yeah.
Like it depends on what side of the map really.
So much,
raid. Like
and who you're facing too, you know.
I'm like the opposite of Lou here. On attack on raid, I'm usually pulling out an XM4, and on defense, I'm usually pulling out a AK-74.
Same challenge there from Makaste. Not sure if there's multiple on A or not. Again, he had the one head glitching on the A bomb, challenging Lou. Bomb does go down at A. 45 seconds to defuse. One is rotating around the backside. That's Luke. Two of them, Quanic and Hybrid, are pushing A hard right now.
Yeah, Hybrid's going to try and peek out here, and somebody's going to have to watch over its top bedroom. That's usually the flank that you would play here. Tiki gets killed.
Gotta go push out mansion. You gotta push out.
I think a trophy system just took out a trophy system. Oh, they got to get some kills here quickly. So 3v1. Nice. And enough time to hop on the bomb. That is beautiful. In that situation, too, I also don't mind baiting a teammate. You know what I mean? Just bait a teammate on the bomb. If he gets taken out, you know where the guy is. Just immediately hop onto the bomb. Well played there from Rutgers. And they're up 3-0. So it's going to be interesting to see, like, if like Barstool, I keep calling them because I always think of Barstool Rutgers. That's what I'm saying. It's so funny. If Rutgers wins this map with ease, do we go back to Garrison? I think we have to. I mean, I would be shocked if we picked another map.
Yeah, your other options are what? Checkmate, Moscow.
Yeah. And it just seems like that tighter map. Like, it just seems to me that Gilbert's has that Garrison map down better than any other team.
I think that you have to go with what you're most comfortable with, but also Gilbert's has Gilbert's might have shown all of their plays on Garrison.
Exactly, that's the thing.
You know, this Rutgers team plays in a competitive league, so they are a team that's gonna like know how to VOD review and know how to figure out what to expect. And they did have, you know, they had this. There's been a delay, so they've had some time to maybe talk in the DMs about what sort of strats they want to run.
I can go kill him if you.
True.
Who picks last map touch Papa? Highest seed, so or
lower seed.
No, it'll go back to Gilbert's who picked the first map. Should be you. Should be a fan vote. Let's do it on Nuketown.
Yeah, you're right. Imagine that. Oh, tough timing there from Lou. That is literally Call of Duty timing. Quanic was able to get the trade though. We got a 2v1 advantage here. Rutgers.
Y'all can take it and go away. Quanta, grab it and go away.
They're going to grab it and rotate to A-bomb. Actually, he's going to end up taking it back to B-bomb. Interesting. He's going to fake it and then head over to A. Luke is there, just cleared it out. Quantic is going to try to get this bomb planted now. Planting it for mid and gets taken out.
So 1v1. This guy on Gilbert's is probably going to run back to his spawn. The spawn's going to go down, though. Worse there. Gets him.
Damn, that is unfortunate timing. Great play there, though, by Capozzi. And now we got a little 3-1 score. Gilbert's making a little comeback.
Yeah, it was a good retake. Capozzi knew that in a 1v1 that the play that went down for Rutgers was going to try and plant the bomb there.
Yep.
So he knew that the bomb was going to be down around that A bomb site, so he wouldn't have to worry about rotating back to B. So he took an alternate angle and ended up getting the timing right where the bomb didn't go down.
Oh yeah, so you just saw that exact time, right? You saw him peeking. Yeah. Seriously, is there any chance that was stream sniping?
No. I don't think that these guys seem like they know what they're doing enough for it.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm just curious because like it looked like he was very hesitant going around the corner, and then all of a sudden he's sprinting at A bomb. I don't know. Just nice food for thought. But again, both teams are streaming, right? Could both be streaming with a delay. But we'll see here. 3v3. AK-74U back in the hands of Lou.
Top art. Top art.
I'm gonna wrap back to our side. You're gonna go for get. I'm down B.
He's sliding mid. Yeah, behind you.
Rotating all the way back around now. Advantage is on the side of Gilbert's.
They're going mid to A.
No, they're going B. They're going B.
They're going B.
Rotating around to B. Good comms going down. One's watching the flank. Corey Slays does get cleaned up by Red here.
You jump down, jump down.
Go through art.
And we got a 2v2 here. Nice rotation. Good shots there from Lou. One less 2v1.
He's gonna hop the defuse here.
He might go mid. Oh, wait, nice.
Oh, you gotta get that trade. He's gonna try to quick defuse it. I don't know if he's gonna get this off. 7.5 seconds. 3 seconds now. 2, and he does get cleaned up. Good recheck there. That is tough. If you're Lou there, he made a lot of great plays that round. You gotta try to get that trade there at the end. That's so significant.
Yeah, that was tough. He had his teammate hop on to try and get the quick defuse off. The timing didn't work out for them. Lou wasn't there for the trade. Got a couple bullets off on him. It couldn't confirm the kill, and that's what cost him the round there. I would say again on that round they did overextend. I feel like on defense. The way I usually play, especially on this map, is to play on your half of the map. Because when you're on defense here, you have top laundry, you have basketball, you have money, you have tiki, you have a lot of head glitches to your advantage, where you can see the bomb side from. There's no reason for you to cross all the way out to art.
Pull pinch you.
Yeah, Lou knows
was able to get the comms down. There's one behind him. His last one's behind them in the window. Nice shots. Good snap on.
Oh my god.
Ooh, who's that hybrid? Great shots. Oh, you love to see it. And how that's not play of the game is absurd. But that's Call of Duty, baby. Wow. Great reaction. Good comms from the boys. You love to see it.
Yeah, that was clean.
Nianus, you did call that on Moscow. Yes, sir.
Yeah, did he full pinch or go through zip?
Okay, 4v2 advantage going to Barstool Rutgers here. Oh my god, Rutgers black here. We'll get it right at some point. Maybe, probably not. But, anyway, red going down here. Krieg back in hand. Trophy system does go down. Loves rocking this deep head glitch. Trophy system did just destroy a nade. Waiting here, playing it slow. Seems like a lot of shots going down at B-bomb.
Oh, push me close.
Wait,
Corey Slays takes out hybrid. Quantic does get the trade, which is so important. We always talk about nice shots there from Lou, just holding down the angle. Patient player, nice shots, gets another, and it's a 3v1. They're looking good. The Rutgers boys are looking good.
When you're on defense, you sit, you wait, and you wait, and you wait. Eventually, they have to come up. And that's what Lou did here. He waited, and eventually you got to. I don't know what the second guy was doing, jumping out and peeking the same angle.
Yeah, right.
That's where you want to go for a cheeky slide or get the hell out of there.
Yeah.
If you slide and Red is hard aim down that angle.
Yep.
You're gonna mess with his aim assist. You're gonna mess with his perspective, his cameras or whatever.
Camera him. And guys, the reason why people run here with the pistol out, it gives you a little bit more mobility. You get to that spot split second faster, and in Call of Duty, as we know, every split second does matter. Lou gets shot there a little bit, gonna reach out this when he gets more health, going back up top and around. Gonna be rotating all the way back to B.
Yeah, he's in that corner.
A lot of the pros, if you're an SMG pro, there's a argument whether to use one grip or another grip. One of them gives you like an addition, like a 5% extra speed boost or something.
Yeah.
But there are certain peaks. There's one on Moscow specifically where if you go A side, like on the far right of the map outer, you can get down in this angle before the other team can see you.
It's crazy.
So there's stuff like that where like these pros that drill this game nonstop know like the little details.
Right. It's cool to see.
Taking a 3v1 advantage here.
Composy. Nice, good trade there. And just like that, Rutgers made that one look easy. They made that one look easy. We're going to a map 3. Is anyone surprised? I'm personally not. the map was going to end like this. We knew it was coming to wrap 3. So that's also the first, well, obviously for both teams, right? You could say map 1 was the first map that Rutgers lost. Map 2 was obviously the first map that Gilbert lost. But I would think we're going back here to Garrison. Let's see here in just a sec.
They won 6-4 on our absolute worst map. Like, we're taking this.
They do have, I don't know if they know they have the option to go back to Garrison. I would think so, right? Yeah, it's back on Garrison already. They know that's coming.
It's honestly funny because map 1 was 6-4, map 2 was 6-2, but the maps felt a lot further apart than those scores reflect, especially the Garrison. If you ask me, like, I don't know what it was with the Rutgers team if they just didn't have their strats set up correctly, but 6-4 didn't tell the full story of that first map. I thought that Team Gilbert's kind of washed them on Garrison.
Because I also think like they went ahead really early 4-1, and you're talking about they got first blooded every single round. Like it wasn't even those 4-1 didn't even feel like a 4-1. It felt like a 6-0 like already.
Right.
But then they
it was like
it
was like the match started and it was already 2v4.
Yeah. I almost wish though it went Moscow just for Neonist. Pick it. We're not staying on for the drop, man. I'm gonna be updating that in the morning.
Yeah.
In the morning. Actually, after this, I have to edit a little podcast and then bedtime. But not much editing there, so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody for hanging out through that delay. We appreciate all 69 of you sticking around. Nice.
Hey, nice.
If you are enjoying the tourney, make sure to smash that mother effing like button. We appreciate it. Helping us grow over here on YouTube. Trying to hit 100K subscribers this year. It's one of our long-term goals. And these tournaments are going to be a big part of our streaming output over here. So we appreciate you guys kicking it. Appreciate Brent in the back.
Salutes to Brent.
Rocking it on social with those clips that you guys see. Additional helpers that we've had through these tournaments. Everybody that pitches in, Logan, Devlin, we appreciate all the help. Obviously, MRAG's the MVP of these bad boys. We don't get the coverage that you guys don't get the coverage and entertainment without him sacrificing his time for us.
Appreciate that premium guest, sir.
So, yeah, team effort. Let's get into this final map. 46 teams entered. One map decides Common Man Cup 3, the champion. We know it's going to be a new champion, which I think that, like, with Brolandia wiping through the first, 5 rounds of this tournament, there could have been a chance at a
could have been a repeat easily there, yeah, for sure.
And Touch Papa put up a good effort as well. But comes down to a college competitive team and then the wild card team, really, the team that snuck in with 90 minutes left. We're going to have to, interview the Gilberts, off camera and figure out what planet they dropped in from.
I agree.
Played in our stuff before.
Maybe came from Mars with Elon Musk or some shit. Who knows?
They picked Moscow.
Wow! Oh my god!
Yo, when you want me to go to the bricks, you just want me to look back.
Neonist.
Back alley or inside goal?
Neonist. You sick bastard.
Sprint to bricks, and then once you get there, you can just lay down.
You sick mother bastard. Oh my god.
Neonist. Who's taking it home? I want to hear from Neonist specifically.
I got you.
Dude, wait, why did it just switch to Moscow?
I don't know. I guess they changed their minds.
From his push onto bomb to the long haul.
Dude.
Crossing the.
It's a big decision. We'll see how it goes.
They must. I mean, they must think. I'm just like. They must really have faith on Moscow. Cause I would be shocked why they don't just do Garrison.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Unless Hybrid want to hit. Do you want to hit that shit with me?
You guys might be able to hear the Rutgers team talking over their strats right now. They've obviously played on this map a few times before.
Yep.
These maps are in the pro rotation. You might some viewers that are less keen to the CDL rule set. Some of the maps that you might know, Nuketown obviously, are not associated with this rule set. I think there's only 5 for SND. It's Miami, Moscow, Garrison, Checkpoint, and Crossroads.
Yeah.
No, Raid. So no Cartel, Thank God, no Armada.
I can hit bricks if you need me to.
Yeah, so these teams know these maps. It sounds like Rutgers has a bunch of strats lined up, so we'll see how they fare.
Alright, let's fucking win this shit.
I think we're about to get into this.
Looks like it's about to start up any second here. Bonds, this is the final round. Round 3 in the finals, map 3 to settle all the beans, baby. Neonus believes that Rutgers is going to take this one home. That Rutgers is going to take this one home. And he's gotten all the maps. He's gotten all the maps right so far. This is crazy. This is crazy. Let's see, man.
Map counts 1-1. Sound off in the chat who you think's taking it home. It all comes down to this.
Let's go.
You got Team Gilbert, and then you have Team Rutgers, who we're spectating with right now. Whoever takes this map takes home the Common Man Championship.
I want to see RNGs in the chat. R for Rutgers, G for Gilbert's. Let us know your allegiance. Let us know your allegiance. Trevor, big risk there, bro. Big risk. I know, I messed up, but we bounce back. We bounce back. I have to really
every time, man.
fine comb everything Bond puts out there just to make sure we don't get crazy. Could have been canceled several times.
We need him.
Because of the efforts of
We
Bonds.
needed him most, he vanished.
No, I'm messing around. Alright, looks like they're just about to start up here any second. Is there like a glitch where when you press play it doesn't start up?
I don't know. There's so many glitches in the Call of Duty in 2021, whether it's Warzone or this, that I'm just going to go ahead and say probably. Yeah.
It's looking like we got a lot of Rutgers hype in the chat. A couple Gilberts. Gonna fade Neo. Big G. So Jock F2 think it's Gilbert's. The mob think it's Gilbert. Okay. I just want to know about the name Gilberts.
Yo, this guy Lucas.
Glitching COD impossible. It's impossible. You think a company like Call of Duty would ever let a glitch come into their game? You're out of your minds. All right, let's dance. Let's dance. Not in Verdansk, but in Moscow, baby. Pigot's going with
I was
Rutgers.
about to say, I literally just started the map. It's Moscow. Wait, it says y'all are in my game.
Yeah, everyone's here.
I'm joining in right now.
Yeah, same. I just want to end it.
I mean, I have the pre-match requirement.
We'll be right.
Looks like a loading up issues going on right now. Waiting for all players to join up. We'll see in just a second.
Waiting on their guy now, right? We're all here.
Yep.
I think that they're loading up now.
This shit's taking forever for me. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, no, it's their guy. You can click your scoreboard and see that.
Looks like one of
It says he spawned in for me.
Gilbert's teammates has not spawned in. It seems like.
Is it already? Did the round already start?
No, the thing is still starting for me. So on the yeah.
It says for me too.
We'll see here. If we needed any more suspense on the night.
Yeah, they'll probably just rekey this if they can't get everybody in. This happens even at the top level, believe it or not. Like in the CDL, where there'll be like an additional delay in between maps because
standard
something happened somewhere. Somebody said the Mop is not a two-sport athlete. Hey, even Michael Jordan started in the minor leagues.
Yes, everyone's here.
So gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, I have a black screen too, bro.
Trev looked good. To be completely honest with you, because I like busting his chops a little bit. He looked pretty good in Search and Destroy. And when I think of someone who's good in Search and Destroy, like can hold their own and can clutch up like a 1v2, 1v3. Like he looks pretty good. He looks pretty good, guys. I'm not gonna lie here. Now I'm not gonna say that Trev can go out there and win some 1v1 wagers in Warzone. I'm not gonna get insane, but Search and Destroy, he's putting the time and it's paying off. It's a lot more strategy than his gun skill. You obviously need the gun skill, but if you have a little bit more strategy, you can definitely win a lot more S&D matches than playing with the team.
Yeah, it's also still RNG based, but it's a lot less RNG than a battle royale where you don't know, if a pro player is landing on your head or not. Like you sort of get an opportunity to figure out where you are.
Let me take a look at this. Yeah, I see it.
It says he's the only one who's not loading in.
So Makaste is the only one who's not loading in for Team Gilbert's. Not quite sure what's going on. Not sure what's really going on here. We're gonna figure out in just a second.
Not broken at all.
The ultimate team player.
Every time I open up your stream, Gimbo's saying dumb shit.
They do say patience is a virtue.
Hawk gets to play Search and Destroy every single day. He wins every tournament. Like, it's
Just All-American team player, the mop. S&G is a lot more strategy. Yeah, for sure, Blair. And a lot more like action-packed per minute, if you will. Like a... Not pound for pound, but action per minute.
No, with Major Maniac, I think.
APM.
Still loading in for you guys?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, now I see.
There he goes. There he just lagged out.
Lagged out.
And you just lagged out.
Let's play Miami. I don't want to.
Wait, now they're going to play Miami? Wait, do they have say? This is interesting.
No, we're not playing Miami last round finals, bro.
We're playing Miami.
No.
Oh, well, disagreement on the team, but Rutgers doesn't even have say in the final map. I'm so curious. Do they think they do?
You can play it next month.
You want to play in fucking Russia? Soviet Union?
T, appreciate you, homie.
Depressing, bro. Whatever. Dude, let me talk to them. Let me persuade them. Dude.
Please load in.
All right, here we go. Third time's a charm. Let's get in it.
Let him load in.
They're talking about Miami. Miami might actually be leaving the S&D rotation. There's some rumors.
Please.
Express, which is a Black Ops 2 map that recently came back into the game, might be...
Miami's such dog water. No offense, bro.
Express might be replacing it. I mean, I'd be a fan of that. Express has had some insane Black Ops 2 Search and Destroy tournament moments.
Yeah, for sure.
Complexity bringing it back from down 5-0 against Optic in the finals.
Tough scene.
Yeah, that sucks. You actually hate to see that.
I'm gonna just reset my app, bro.
Dude, another one just lagged out.
What the fuck is happening?
Why would there not be glitches, guys, with a new update? Why would there not?
We should just restart and do a best of 11. We don't have time. This
just do best of 15. Just do a best of 15.
Yeah. Let's just do a Warzone 1v1. Gulag. Rolandia is known for their amazing respawn dominate when they play. Yeah, that's true. That the last time we did one of these Common Man Cups, we did have well, it was on a different game first of all, and then
it's on MW.
Respawns. When you mix respawns, then things get so different. Like if the CDL was just straight up search and destroy, I think every team roster would be different, and then also like different people would be on top.
Yeah.
I recommend it.
Oh, he's
That's why it makes it hard to explain to like other even viewers of other esports that COD plays in 3 different game modes, but like Counter Strike, for example, is essentially like a search and destroy type
it's
game
just search
mode
and destroy, and that's it. Yeah,
over and over and over again.
It is interesting when you think about it like that, right? It is interesting.
Yeah, their variables are like they have the economy system and that sort of thing. That
right.
Not just the exact same set over and over again. But adding like, other than Overwatch, I'm trying to think of other shooters that have respawning in their competitive list.
Someone in the chat said restart.
Like Gears of War did.
Gears, what a game. Halo 3 was still the best.
I'm talking about the YouTube chat.
Yeah, dude. If Halo fucks around and takes this extra year to develop a BR.
Dude, I'm telling you, it would take over.
Yeah. And if it had, because Halo kind of had like the aspect of a BR in that
we went over this.
What's good, YouTube?
Like when you drop into like a game of like Slayer or some shit, there's like guns all over the map already. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of like the BR aspect where you're like foraging for the best guns, and you know, you imagine like you're playing a Halo BR and you start with a pistol and then you like come across a rocket launcher or
Spartan
something.
laser.
Or DMR, like that would pop off if it had the same sort of feel as like Halo 3.
Yeah, I agree. Even like I'm surprised like Destiny hasn't delved into those waters.
Yeah. The only thing I'm worried about with the new Halo game is this long of a delay is like a red flag. And B, when they showed the trailer off like a year ago, there was like an advanced movement to it. There was like a weird lunge and there was like a sprint.
Yeah.
And that's like not traditional Halo. But I don't know.
We'll see.
It could be good. I mean, I think Xbox needs it to be amazing.
Oh, it needs it, yeah.
Oh, bro.
It's gonna be interesting to see because like with the change, yeah, I know, literally none.
I'm watching this.
With the change to PC, it's gonna be interesting. Like, it's gonna be a lot more people on Halo, I would imagine, right?
Yeah.
Think about someone like me, right? I was a PS4 guy. Like now, I'll be back on the Halo wave.
Same.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've only ever played Halo at friends' houses because I've had every PlayStation except for the 5th one.
We don't win.
Yeah, I just put it
Zone is the flood. Yeah, dude. There's so much like the Halo universe is so developed already. Like they could pop out a BR and people would play it.
So it's like people would definitely
quit
try
my
it.
job and try and go pro.
Dude, I'd be down. Let's form a team. Let's form a team, brother. CEO Luke sounds good, man.
Luke's in the game right now.
I know. Please. Waiting on 2 guys. Hybrid, Quantic. Now just hybrid. Yes. I think we're good.
No way, we can play COD.
One of their games is broken.
One of their games is broken? No shot.
I mean, Luke, can you host?
I can host, yes. I would love to host.
Alright, Luke,
Dude, like,
what
No
the
shot.
actual fuck is happening?
This is crazy.
I don't understand.
Luke, get ready to host up, brother.
Dude, I actually am so fucking annoyed.
No
Like,
shot.
Why is this happening? This has never happened before.
Dude, somebody just said not funny.
Guys, I'm casting from the resting position from now on.
Oh.
I can see more of the game.
Are you
On the
hosting?
wall? I think I am, yeah.
One bullet pod, you're a fucking loser.
Hey! Who just roasted One Bullet Pod?
One of their players.
Hey! Who the hell said I hate Rutgers now? I'm Team Gilbert's.
What the fuck? This is falling apart.
Watch it. Watch it, Luke.
Do you do CDL Pro Search and Destroy or CDL Search and Destroy?
CDL.
Don't insult the pod. That's why we can't have Bonzer run the account.
Requirement to 4 people.
Not run it, but just be on it at any time.
And you gotta put streaks, the top 2, enable them, reset on death, and 100% reset on death. Put artillery to 1600. Put cruise missile to 2000.
Hey, you're going too fast. Hold on.
Alright, first pre-match requirement.
Oh, stop.
The series that Jake, it is tied 1-1.
Why can't I join Luke?
This is the map 3. This is for all the beans.
No,
I cannot join this idiot, bro.
Bro, I think it was Luke this entire time.
Look, change your.
Oh, mop.
It's on open. Now it's on friends only. Now it's on open.
Bro.
I'm friends with everybody, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's see. Restrictions. Dude, I don't know. I haven't done this since the streets.
There's no way y'all can't join.
The Posey joined.
This is wild. This is so Call of Duty. It hurts.
Yo, One Bullet Pod said what they say. Who said it and what they say?
Dude, stop talking shit to the people in the chat, bro.
Fuck that kid.
Does this guy not realize?
What, you really can't join?
I just
He's talking shit to the One Bullet.
He's literally talking shit to the host of this tournament, who's also a host on the One Bullet Pod.
This is crazy.
Doing anything.
Is this TJ? Is this how they teach manners in New Jersey?
I'm gonna manage in a couple years.
Fuck manners.
If so, I want out. All right, if they don't figure it out, guys, we're flipping a coin. It's double-headed.
Let's take a look. So the score streaks under player, right? What do I change here, though?
Enable
Wait,
the top 2.
Wait, Luke, you're a
reset
dumbass.
on death.
I've never done it.
What the fuck is this game?
Everything is so score reset on death is.
Y'all really can't join.
Score streak death penalty.
No, I can't join until Luke, bro. I'm about to host up.
No, you're not hosting from PS4.
Oh my god. Can we just
They
cancel
said
the
it.
tournament? Alright, so
It really is Luke, bro. I'm not join this game.
Do 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 do.
No, they're hosting. They can't join on you. You're not gonna host.
Yeah, over there. Doesn't matter.
I just wanted on the record. We started the finals before we got a match at 9:45.
I feel so bad for the guys.
That's
doing
insane, man.
I actually feel so bad.
He doesn't look happy.
Yo, let's go.
We got through
Trev,
the
watch
tournament.
it.
We got
Bonds
through
is
the
like
tournament,
150.
The tournament could have gone.
And he's
now
30.
You guys are trolling. You can't join.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Barstool. I'm sorry.
My God,
I never meant for this to happen.
Again, bro. Dude, just give him the win at this point.
Damn, it's okay, Lou. You don't have to apologize, bro.
Oh, no,
Lou, your teammate has to apologize right now.
Yeah. Luke has to apologize. Or he's
Yeah,
banned
this is crazy.
from Rutgers for parties
Forever.
whatever.
The Scarlet's removed from his heart.
The guy
Yeah.
looks like Pat McAfee. That's crazy.
Damn.
Wait, what'd he say?
He said you look like Pat McAfee.
That's kind of a compliment, right?
Yeah.
Some gas. That's. It's too late for that gas.
He said my teammate has to apologize. Luke, apologize.
He did already.
Oh, do it again. I didn't hear it.
Do I look like Pat
Hear that, Luke?
McAfee? No shot.
What?
I'll take it though. I'll take the compliment.
You have to apologize. No trolls.
I'm sorry. All right.
Haha. Thank you, Obi. Aha, Bird. Good joke. Good joke. Wow. Someone clip that. Bonzer, I would never fight MRags. I like him too much. Give me MRags in a chicken parm eating contest. Dude, I would win that shit like crazy.
Yo, you hear me? So, do I look like Pat McAfee?
Dude.
No, I haven't muted.
Alright, so we're waiting on
Oh, Luke, go into game chat and tell him to host.
2 people to
I
join.
don't even know what's wrong.
Yeah, just let them host with her.
Brent, I agree. I agree. As punishment. Yes.
Are you still in Luke's game? That's why I can't join.
Yeah, I'm in Luke's game.
Okay, yeah, I can't join Luke.
Thumb love, guys. Thumb love. We're at 81. Get us to 4,000.
Smash like now.
All right, yo. What's going on now?
Can't join you.
I thought somebody else was hosting.
Yeah, they are. He saw it. They're going to host.
Dude, I can't even imagine playing this. They must be just like...
They're probably
like,
losing full right
that's
now.
what I'm saying, right? Oh my
composure
god.
would be gone.
Gone. Absolutely gone.
Literally played 2 maps in the last 2 hours.
No, we're not choosing the map, bro.
So why is everybody in my game still?
I don't know. He said want to try my host, and I said yes.
Luke, leave so they're not there.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Might have it enabled to
Dude, this new loading screen is kind of lit.
Yeah, I was going to say that too. I like the moving loading screen. This one, they did a really cool job. Like, it zooms in, zooms out.
I saw something that if you just like sit idle for like 5 minutes, the heads up display goes away and it's just the background video.
That's kind of fresh.
So yes, if you like fall asleep at the desk,
Fall asleep
wake
at the
up and
wheel. I was gonna say, like when Modern Warfare first introduced the moving background, wasn't it actually World at War?
Bro, I swear to God, bro.
I don't remember. I'm trying to think.
Actually, we should
I know like MW2 didn't have it, Black Ops 2 didn't have it.
I think it was Modern Warfare. I think it was Modern Warfare. I thought it was the sickest thing ever, the moving screen.
Yeah.
They have to reset
It just looks sick.
They have to reset their epic.
They have to reset?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's done.
That's probably why it came
Oh, they got a reset?
I'm about to reset my
I'm about to
brain.
reset.
They're the ones torching.
Wow.
Yeah, Trev, that's how we used to do the tournaments, but we just wanted this run to run faster, so we didn't want to hop in there as codcasting and stuff. It just takes a little bit longer for everyone to join up, connect. Instead, if you just get the games going, it takes a lot faster.
I would love to reset my app.
Okay.
I'm down.
Thank you. I'm sorry for torching this.
Dude, no, it's this game sucks. This game, you know what, Red? It's not your fault. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. I agree.
You're
The game
welcome.
sucks.
Game sucks.
Yeah. Dude. Alright, they're not even mad at us. They're mad at the game.
GeoGuessr grind? I don't have the brain power. Just don't have the brain power right now,
We're gonna
guys.
reset.
Verbal geoguesser.
Literally.
It's a road. There's a sign on the right. It's
Is
got
there a
yellow
truck? Wait, is there a truck?
triangle. No, there's no cars at all. There's a sign 500 feet south that says farm.
Let's go. Go play back.
Where is it?
Upstate New York, Cooperstown.
No, it was actually Lithuania.
Oh, that was close. It's
Bro,
like a
bro,
2-star.
both
Call it a
are better
tie.
than one.
Yeah, that's your call, Bren.
Never meant to torch this hard. Well, you're fired. Red.
Luis. Do we just call it a tie?
Ghost is better than Modern Warfare?
Co-champions?
I mean, is this game gonna shut off when the update hits?
It's just, honestly, at this point, I'm fine with calling co-champion if you are.
Bro.
If the clock strikes midnight and this game turns off, we're calling it co-champions.
You want to do 19 more minutes of this, TJ?
I mean, we're 2 hours in. We might as well give it.
No,
until
I'm
the
ready to
clock
throw in the
strikes.
towel. I'm like, the towel's about to be thrown in. Hold on.
Black Ops 3 was
Can't join.
looking fucked with Black Ops 2.
Accept.
4v4.
Every
Listen,
team.
boys, I think it's time to call it a tie. If they're doing another full reset, that's like another, what, minimum? How long are they going to take to get into a game? And then if they reset, is it even a guarantee that this game's going to work?
They're in the process of joining up right now.
I'm joining Luke Kane.
He's ready to throw in the towel. Why are you joining me?
Bro,
I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind the co-champion.
Yeah, it's getting late. All right, if they don't get into a game before 11:45,
they all just reset.
11:45 hard stop.
I'm
Aye,
here.
aye,
Let's
Captain.
go. Let's go. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Jimbo said Luke going 0-6, pulled out his voodoo doll and prayed to Lucifer to watch him suffer.
Let's go hybrid tier.
You are screwed. You are going trip neggy this map.
Bird, I don't have this.
Honestly, I still have yet to be put into the agency in this game. In search. So, it's bound to happen eventually. I'm an S&D star. You know? And actually, your voodoo won't work on me, bro.
Oh, here we go. I see a light.
Wait, you can't join, Lou?
I just reset. It'll let me join. If it doesn't.
Can I be co-champ as well, Elliot? I don't know about that. I don't know if I'll allow that.
We are all champions.
At the end of the day, yeah. If you look in the mirror and tell yourself you're a champion, you could be a champion.
I have to play 2v4.
What did you have for dinner?
Yeah, this is a sick moving screen back here. It's actually really sick.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, good job.
Nice.
Mop overall MVP? I don't know. Seems a little bit, we need Stockholm Lights, Bird. You're not wrong.
Party.
Be honest,
Yes.
Cowboy. Oh, everyone's in the game? Waiting for one guy to join?
It's just you.
With baked potatoes.
Baked potatoes with what?
Yeah, honestly, everyone that's hung out for this is co-champ. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, you all win the championship. The chat championship.
The
And
chat
I will-
championship.
Alright, fellas.
All right, here we go. Loading into a game.
It's gonna be like 7 out of 8 of them don't load in.
We agreed
Wait,
one smoke.
you guys might, throw the fucking smoke.
Don't. Yeah, they can throw the smoke.
Is this happening? If this happens,
It looks good. It looks good.
the save of the
Up.
year. They're cooking guns.
Waiting for more players.
Imagine we just stay here.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Doesn't seem like it's gonna happen.
No,
we're
you're
good.
good.
Alright, let's
Okay,
go.
we're in the finals. Map 3.
Save.
Wake up. Get your smelling
Chat,
salts.
saved in the chat. Everyone type saved in the chat. We have a game.
Saved. We have
It
a
all
match.
comes down to this.
Let's go.
Positive
Let's
vibes
go.
only. That's
Let's go.
right.
PVO, 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 PVO.
We're weird, lad.
4v4. Let's go. Map 3.
And we're
Who's about
starting
to
off
fall asleep?
with a 3-1 split at A for Team Rutgers. They're slamming these top Eskies. 2 gone
back it up.
outer.
Gotcha.
3 at B. 3 at B.
They go-
Horslay's team killed Kaposi. Oh, the timing.
Yikes.
Dude, I should have turned around. Yeah.
I'm flanking quick. Give me a sec. Where's she?
Oh, one shot mid P1.
I should have turned around.
That's him.
Nice. Dive him across to the spawn.
Lou watching this long flank. There was a calm out that 3 were in mid earlier, but that mid room has outlets to top Eskies to A and to B as you see the bomb goes down to B now.
Oh, it's COD timing right there. That is COD timing right there. 2v2, he's pushing again. He does not have the gun for this. Lou does not have the gun. A Krig 6. Not what you want in these inside fights. Watching this B back alleyway.
He's taking a 50-50 here, not watching this half wall behind him. So they're both moving into bomb site now. You might be able to sneak this res. Nope, pops off at the check window.
That's one.
2v1.
Okay, shoot. He's spraying me, you. He's not gonna push you.
Oh, you're waiting? Nah. That's a
play
GG.
time.
Oh, almost.
Dude, I should have just shot punched him, bro.
Almost.
I have this if I win this.
Close round though.
Very close round. Good little matchup. It's kind of what you want to see out here out of a map 3. First round going towards Gilbert's.
Pacomi. There's team killing and non-hardcore.
Yep.
Yes, in the CDL and in the CDL rule set, there is team damage.
And most people think about team killing, but you got to remember too, stun grenades.
Yeah.
Semtex.
Yeah,
like those are the biggest real threats. You're not really gonna kill an enemy
trophy
with too
systems.
much.
You could kill a teammate with a trophy system by
it's
accident.
crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, that is, guys, one of the factors you have to watch out for in competitive Call of Duty.
Yeah.
There is team fire.
Just watching the deep bricks push.
Two hitting through mid here, two hitting through A. One's Loeski's, one watching outer for Rutgers.
Yo, play a corner in mid. Okay, alright. We're all gonna hit it.
No one watching their flank right now. They trust that nobody's wrapping them.
Yeah, one's close.
Luke gets gunned there by Makaste. Again, still no one watching this back flank. Luke's got to be a little bit careful here. That internal clock in my head is going like crazy, right?
Yeah, I'm worried that somebody's wrapping around like the B street and then through bank right now. That's what I would be playing.
Yep.
Double mid.
Nice shots there. Guns one. Reach out. He's got to be careful though. One bullet gets taken out and he had the bomb. That's not a good look. Hydrid's going to try. Hybrid is going to try here to 1v2 and was not able to get it done. 2-0 advantage Gilbert's.
No, I killed him.
Replay the series, do best of 7.
No, he came after that.
I know.
Bonzi.
I don't want to go straight. I want to get in that.
All right, Krig 6 still in the hands of Lou. He really likes the gun. It's kind of his go-to, at least for this map. It seems like 3 rounds in a row using that Krig 6.
You see a lot of these guys using the DM body as their secondary.
Yep.
That's another one of those like discussions of GA versus actual ban. Salute gets gunned there, but in like league play or CDL rules, you can pull out the 1911 as your pistol secondary, but it's GA'd in pro play because it's too strong.
Interesting.
So a lot of these guys are going to be using the DM body here.
Interesting. It's very funny how like the single shot pistol is the one GA'd, right?
Yeah, I don't know what it is about the one in this game, but it hits hard, like really hard.
Yeah. It is funny. It's just such an iconic gun, they probably wanted to make it overpowered.
Yeah. Quickly 3-0 here.
Yeah,
Rutgers
3-0
got their backs against the wall.
quick.
Alright, we're good. I'm gonna go.
I mean, they got to steal around here. 4-0. Tough.
Someone else take bomb. I'm gonna go mid and chow mid plat.
I'm gonna go mid with them. I'm going street.
I'll go.
Pushing this mid street here. This trophy system's going down. So you see a full 3 push. Mid map. Nice shots. 1 bullet. Corey Slays. Is he able to get the full trophy system? Goes down. Oh, wow. That was a great survival there from Corey Slays. And then Kaposi actually ended up taking out Hybrid. Quantic was able to get 1 out, so we got a 3v3. Pre-fire shots going down here from Lou on this head glitch.
There's one guy that's might be flanking through their side window here and coming up through the great hole behind them.
Nice shots. Good flank. Good push. Pick up that AK-47 for you. Nice shots, Lou. Good plays. I'm surprised he didn't pick up that 74U. Did not see Luke as he's rotating out. Bomb is down right on top of Gilbert's Luke. 1v1. This is a massive round.
Not a ton of time to get over there, pick up the bomb, and get a plant off. And it goes down from top police. It's 4-0.
Big yikes. Big yikes.
Dude, you gotta think like that delay had to have taken something out of these guys. So the fact that they're at least putting up somewhat of a competitive fight. I mean, they're getting 4-0'd, but they're getting the kills.
That was their best round by
you
far.
gotta feel for
They
it.
needed
Yeah.
to take that one. Diamante out again, gives you a little bit faster mobility than the Krig 6. Takes out the Krig 6 again. Swapping, slide canceling, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, they smoked that.
Smoke going down, stun going out. They got a trophy system down there.
Yo, two breaks, really weak.
3v4, they lose first blood. Luke cleans up 2. 2v4 here. You gotta start picking off some kills here. Oh, they are getting bombed down today. This is not a good look.
Yeah, two slid out to A there, so one's going to go through office and flank around. They're going to pinch him here.
Nice way to get one.
Oh, you can turn around here.
Oh, okay,
and
Luke.
he gets the second.
One's inside, waits to regen his health, repeats the same side again. Gonna go back around, just kind of rotating this whole thing. Not gonna destroy the trophy system. Sees one. Ooh, that was a big kill to get. Wasn't able to get it. He's gotta watch his back. Both of them are down there. Gets one. Oh!
Oh my god.
Woo! Woo!
Holy! That is a nasty ace and the defuse from Lou there. Oh my god.
Oh, big round there from Lou. That was massive. Oh my god!
I mean,
Lou, way to clutch up.
As much of a momentum swing as you can pull
Oh my
off.
god! Literally a 1v4 ace and
he
a 2v1
loses that
clutch
and they're
like that?
down 5-0. He instead he aces it, gets the diffuse off, and you know it's still 4-1, but they've got the confidence going into this now. That's an insane play.
Wow, flip it, Bren. Oh my god, that was nuts. All right, let's see if they can build off this. Still 4-1, but that's a massive momentum swing. They get another one here. Holy, come on, Luke, keep it going, baby. Keep it going, baby.
String that energy together. Look for a first blood here.
Yep.
Got one.
Did get first blood. Hybrid did get first blood here.
I got in the back looking bench.
Now they do have one watching the flank
Getting hella aim assist.
from that corner.
Guys, we're playing this way too slow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why wouldn't? I was gonna say
anyway.
they had
Like,
that
don't
locked
get
down
the
for so
trade.
long. That is so tough. You gotta get bombed down there. Literally called out, say we're playing this too passively. They just rotate around. That was an easy push, man.
But yeah, this is the flank. You see, you know, there was one watching.
Yeah.
It looks like some bad COD timing there, but you have to pick up that trade if that's gonna.
Yeah, that's
if,
tough.
If that's how you're gonna get first blooded, you have to at least pick up a trade there. And
That's tough.
That cost them the round.
That's tough. Lou still had a premier moment in the entire tournament, which was absolutely electric. That is tough, man. That's not how you want to go. Just a clean wipe the next round. 5-1.
Yeah, here we go. Five tournament points here for Team Gilbert's. The last team to register in this tournament. Now they're one round win away from taking it all home.
They're both there. I got one.
Two pinged outer. One goes down. It's quickly a 2v3 deficit for the Rutgers team.
I just got out.
Yeah, they got to get together and try and play together here.
But they're both looking at the same angle. I don't like that. They're both looking at the same angle.
Yeah, the bomb goes down. They're going to push together through office.
Ooh, glass breaking. You don't like that. Immediate
Yeah.
sound cue. That brick alleyway is such a nasty heady.
Yeah.
Nice shots from Lou.
One taken out inside
He's
Estes.
got to be careful. He's
Another
one
in Estes.
bullet. Oh, I wouldn't have chowed that, brother.
So
One shot.
1v2. Luke Kane with the tournament hopes on the line. 13 seconds left. He's going to have to make a god play here.
And that is a GG. Team Gilbert, the last team to sign up, takes home your third Common Man Cup Search and Destroy Cold War tournament. Wow.
Alright, GG's. I'm gonna go. I'm tired as fuck.
Yeah, you're straight, brother. Have a good night.
GG. Great tournament all around. GeoGuessr. Yo, had some great moments there in the finals as well. GG's to Team Gilbert for bringing this one home at the end of the day. Can we get some GG's in the chat, por favor?
I just sent you a graphic.
Aye, aye,
Bring that
Captain.
up to close out on.
Your Common Man Cup champions. Team Gilbert, Makaste, Luke, Corey Slays, and Kaposi. GG's, guys. Thank you all for playing. Hashtag be uncommon. What a tournament. This is a good one. And new Common Man Cup Championships. GG.
Emrex, thanks for casting. Thanks for sticking around. Everybody in the chat, make sure you hit that like button on your way out. Hit that subscribe button. Lots more tournaments coming. A big one coming soon. Stay tuned to our socials for announcements. We love you guys.